I've liked everything you've done so far, so I feel like I've got good money on that I'm gonna enjoy this. Like,
Yeah.
I really hope you do.
oh, dude, that was me joking. I know I'm going to. I'm so excited. Now I'm like,
Also,
dude, can I
there's
sometimes would skip
something.
the end of a book, so I kind of like I'm like, can I have spoilers? But
For,
no, don't.
for like a millisecond, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, that was a joke. I actually hate it."
Oh shit, that's way more in character. You're right. I should have said
There was a setup there. Missed opportunity. What was I gonna say? There's something that like worries some other players that I've had before, which is that they didn't write. Like for example, let's say that we start Tavish's personal quest because he's in Rivalori and his stuff is in Rivalori. And well, some other player like saw the cool ass quest that I made for that guy, and they were like, "Well, I wrote like just one line about how my family was killed by this one bandit, and now I just killed him, so it's over, right? I don't have any more personal stuff." Well, not really, because what something you can do is whenever we end what we call the arcs, which are like the big episodes of the story,
Mhm.
um, you get some opportunities. First, you get to update your backstory with things that we just didn't know about you. Um,
Mm.
you also get to respec, so you get to forget all abilities that you learned and learn from any of the other ones that you had available to you. And also, you can decide to have a time skip, which is really useful. It's basically a new backstory, like, and then we separated for like 2 years, where I went to do this thing and
Oh.
this happened to me,
Oh,
and
I
that
love
that way,
those.
yeah,
I
that
mean, I
way you
love those
can
in
get new
media. I
objectives.
mean,
So yeah, don't worry if the story that you get is minor or if it's not as cool as one of the other pals. You get many opportunities to get new ones.
mm. Oh, I'm so excited for this.
It's not like Baldur's Gate where you don't like the companion's personal quest. Well, don't worry, you can make a new one
Rad.
until you
I'm
die.
super excited. And then we're
Hello,
done.
guys.
And then everyone
Hello,
died.
Hello,
hello.
Aegon.
Oh my
How you doing,
god.
Hey.
Aegonitos?
I'm doing good, thank you.
How's the Targaryens? How they doing? You
How are
there,
they
Aegon?
doing?
You there,
Not
Mark?
bad.
You
Oh
good?
yeah.
I saw that they're all dying, Val. That's what I saw on YouTube. I just saw it in shorts. Is it true? Aegon, is all your family dead?
Uh,
The
are we talking
Targaryens?
about? I'm
Game of
I
Thrones?
not watching Game of Thrones, unfortunately.
It's all good.
You're an idiot.
So, well,
Oh,
welcome back, guys. Welcome back, everybody.
I absolutely love the
Um,
title of my personal quest.
oh, let me see what is yours. What did they name it? Oh, Knife for an Eye. Let's go. And then
Oh,
the
I
other one
love
was
that.
Diluted to
Motherly Love, Diluted in Ethanol.
death.
Yeah, I had some fun with your requests. I have to say that much. Now they might have a little bit of spoilers for each other. So how about we do a little something while we were traveling? Let's say, like a little sitting by the campfire where you guys
Mm.
explain these backstories to one another over some food or drinks. How about that? What do you guys think?
Oh, I'm so keen for that.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm
Okay,
cool
let's
with
get
that.
some
Yeah, that'd
music
be
in
cool.
here. Music by the campfire, YouTube, no copyright, D&D music. Let's see.
I can start it off.
That would be a good way to start. You should give us all drinks.
Aye.
There's also one thing that we have to do. You guys are taking a long or a short rest?
I think
So
we took a short rest.
we're going to Rivalori, right? So it's not very far, so probably a short rest.
Okay, so
I
that's
think
an
we
hour.
just did a short rest actually, didn't we?
Yeah, we did one like right at the end of the
Oh, right at
For the
the end.
fest,
Okay,
right?
so that works out
Perfect.
then. We'll just
So with a short one, I don't usually do the sanity update. It's usually on a long one. So
yeah.
whatever you do right now is going to help you on the what I call the sanity update. So basically, I used to have in this module a whole system about food and water, like needs, basic needs, but it was super intrusive and everybody hated it. So eventually we scrapped it. But then I realized that I had made this other system that was really popular, which is the sanity system. And I thought, well, wouldn't it be really cool if whenever really terrible things happen to you, on the next day it reflects on your starting sanity for the day.
Mm.
So at the end of the day, I will do like a recap of all the good and bad things that happened to you, so that I foment you guys going out to have fun sometimes. So I foment you guys going for drinks, going for a tavern, brawl, going for something that makes you happy, as opposed to always go dungeon, kill boss, kill boss. Oh my god, I almost
Yeah.
died. Oh my god, you know.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
fair.
yeah, something like this, resting with your pals, talking and drinking and whatnot, will give you a buff to your sanity at the end. No, at the end of your next long rest. That's right.
No.
Okay, so D&D music by the Campfire Fantasy, yada yada. Let's see what I can get.
I do love that because that's like that's my favorite part of the game. This stuff.
This stuff is a lot of fun.
Oh no, that one didn't work. Okay, give me another one. Does it say the same for you guys? Like it never occurred?
Yeah.
I can't see myself on the map, and I cannot see little Valerie.
I have a song.
I
I
see
do
why.
instantly.
It's whenever you lay down, I think you break. Do you see yourself now laying down?
I see myself now. Yeah,
There you go. I'm gonna put you back on the couch.
perfect.
Did you earn your level of anthropologist to that profession book?
I did. I'm +1 now. Thank you so much. Yes.
All right, wonderful. They are scattered to the game. I think you, Tavish, already found one within the other campaign as well. You found the enchanting one.
I need to
Oh,
return
Oh,
my
yeah,
did
I
you
think
find
so.
like special profession books?
There's profession books that
Yeah,
just outright give you a level in a profession. Just
I
outright.
Oh,
appreciated that little Easter egg for my character
and then
so much.
each
I was
level, and then each level is like 300 XP, right?
like,
Yes.
So it doesn't matter when you use it; it's always good. That's awesome.
It's always good, yeah. Because if you're like at 100 XP and you learn from the book, you level up and you're still 100 to the next level.
Oh, that's sick.
And it's basically inspired on the Skyrim books that you find laying around and level you up.
Oh, that makes sense.
But of course, there's no weapon skills or anything to level up, so they just go for the professions. Although there is such a thing as treatises and spell books that just teach you abilities and spells. There is such a thing. All right, let's begin, guys. I think this music is a bit quiet, but I think it's chill, right?
Yeah, I like it.
And you know what? I just came up with something, and I'm gonna make it canon. I'm gonna make like a little light over here. And I'm gonna color it blue. Actually, wait. Oh no, there's a mechanic for this. Visual effects, particle effects, weather. Come on, give me some stars. Let's go. Okay, let's see how they look. So as night embraces your party, although it's not that late actually. There you go. You see the light, the stars floating around you.
I don't.
That's so cute. So wait, it's like the Hogwarts, like the room.
I just made that up. That's correct. I just completely made that up. As the evening appears, just a few hours to the day though. The ceiling actually becomes dark for some with
I
like
see it.
clouds, with like magical clouds that all of a sudden cover the ceiling, and then as they part and they let space among them appear, you actually see the night sky above
Oh,
the carriage.
oh, nice.
I love it so much.
As Valerie sleeps and the guardian golem watches over her in a kind of a creepy way actually, because he's just standing there.
It's fine. He's a robot.
The row, that makes sense.
That's much cuter. Yeah, very good. Less sinister, you know.
You guys sit
Gonna
down
sit out
and
the home as the big bad evil guy, and then we'll all be surprised.
This is a big baddie. So, as you lay down and you hear the sound of the carriage rattle around you lightly.
I can't
yeah.
see Paris, by the way. I don't know if
She's over
Oh,
here.
yeah? You see her now?
I see her now. Yeah.
Okay, what about now?
I still see her.
Okay,
Yeah.
but is she like laying down?
She's laying down. Yes.
Okay, good. I really wish I could like spin you guys around freely, but that's not a thing. All right, well, let's see. What the hell am I talking about? So
Nice.
as you rest for a moment, eating some rations perhaps, and well, actually, Tavish could like kickstart the
Yeah.
little sharing a drink thingy. How about that?
All right.
Oh,
He sighs. Tavish sighs like he says, well, don't know if you're still awake, Paris, but I'm sure you're wondering what was going on over there between me and Loveskar.
I'd have to say I've had my thoughts. Would you share?
Yes, well, briefly shared me I about a week, probably like soon after I well, right before I lost me I talked to this demonkin lady
Nostalgia.
in this alley. Well, I just left my house and my mom promised to show me worth, you know, and she she always tell me that all I do is drink and that I'm not worth to be my father's son. And well, that hit me hard. My
I
father
can
was
only imagine.
my father was a hard-working man. You see, we started off poor, and well, he with the help of me mom and a little bit of me, I suppose, when I was a I was a wee little dancer. You see, well, the
Dancer, you light on your
yes,
feet, I imagine.
yes, this is back when I was
Quick with your hands
a
too,
wee little
Dervish.
lad. Well, the point being is, when I met this demonkin, and perhaps the first one I ever seen, and well, she promised me 5 gold pieces and a barrel of ethanol. Well, with the ethanol I can produce all kinds of alcoholic drinks for the brewery that my father and my mother made growing up. Well, as I grew up. Well, the point is, she gave me this package, this wee little decorated package to give to Lovskar. And well, I was quite curious, as you see, and soon after I spoke with her, I opened the package, and what I find inside, well, it definitely piqued my curiosity. I found this book, 100 different ways you can make alcohol with different plants. I thought, well, this is this is something I can definitely use to perhaps bring back the brewery business. I took a wee peek at the book, and then I felt something drag at me eye. Oh my god, it was so painful. The book closed violently by itself. I dropped it, and that's how I lost my bloody eye.
Cursed item. Most dreadful.
I
Oh,
I curse my curiosity for trying to open the damn book. Well,
it is
I
not your curiosity that was the problem. It sounds like there was evil within that. How
No,
malicious.
that was malicious.
indeed.
You were
Such a
being
such a
used.
trap upon a book. I can't even imagine.
That is like the greatest insult for an Elixian.
That
I'm
is
just
true.
so
Yeah.
upset about this. You
Well,
have been through a lot, Timish.
well, uh, well, soon after, well, you saw me give the book to Lovskar. I tried to cover the book with a rag so that no one would want to open it, perhaps. Well, I didn't exactly give it to Lovskar as I promised, but I did give it to him in a indirect way, I suppose. Hopefully that's is enough for the Demonkin. I did sign off on some sort of strange contract. I hope I did achieve that. Well, my
You
my
signed a
father,
contract with
he signed off
Demon
he
King.
signed off on a lot of contracts, and I thought, well, this is another one of them simple contracts that I can sign off. And I do regret not reading it quite well. Well, I can only hope that I see her again. I did hear about perhaps I can see her out there at the tavern. over there in Ratamur,
The inner
Ah.
beauty.
in the inner beauty. Well, perhaps I can see her there. And well, hopefully I finished what I agreed to. If not, then well, I hope there aren't any lingering consequences.
Repercussions.
I believe you did, as Loskar specifically asked you to give it to his god.
Yeah, but I did not give it to him directly. I suppose I did give it to him indirectly, and I did ask if if he agreed that it was in his possession.
Um,
Well,
If he agreed on it,
What?
then it should be fine, I believe.
Wait, what business do you think this demon kid had with Loska? Noble folk don't often associate with the common.
It might
Our
have been a
group
trap
beside,
set,
our
right?
group excluded.
I'm not entirely sure. Well, she seemed persistent in giving me that book. I mean, this happened very soon after I got me mark. Don't know how she got that information.
Egon, did you mean to say something there?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was
Ooh,
about.
what did you
yeah,
say?
yeah.
It
Narrator.
seems like they set a trap for Loskar using you.
I believe there will be some. It's best we get to Loskar's mansion as quickly as we can. We must make haste.
Perhaps.
Kiko says, "You've delivered this cursed item to him. I'm afraid you could be facing his wrath if he should be harmed by the book."
I I am afraid of that. Well, he did say that he would give it to his wizard to have an inspection. Although I'd be afraid that the wizard would
Detect something off about it.
Lord
well,
Loskar must have many
hopefully he
enemies.
does before he opens it. But although I doubt the wizard would be interested in the book with having to do with alcohol.
I recommend that you find this demon kin, and that you shake on the deal as to end it, so that the mark in the back of your hand disappears, and then you may have your chance at warning Loskar.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds,
excellent
that
idea.
does sound like a good idea.
It's a way to take both birds with our one stone.
I am afraid of one thing though. I'm afraid that well, I hope you two restrain me when it comes to it. If I get too upset, I don't want to turn into a violent lad. Well,
we may have to proceed with caution.
indeed. Well,
What an
that is what we have ahead of us.
Keka turns to Paris and Negon, and she says, "I presume the only reason you're here in Rivalori is the fact that you're journeyman. You must have been brought by the Pact of the Chain.
That we
tell
can't
me,
leave.
Is
That
there
we
anything else
have.
that brought you here? Anything else you must do?"
We do have a mission from Lord Loskar. As we've said, we need to find the alchemist Frederick Renault.
I believe she meant the reasons we came to Revelori itself, and not our
No.
reasons for going to Ratamor.
Oh, I see. That makes much more sense. I mean, do we all have such stories to share? I don't know if I'm ready. Maybe you could go first, Aegon.
All right, I
Not
shall.
everything's happiness.
You're not giving them enough drinks, Tavish.
I
No,
might
no,
need a drink.
I'm happy to go
story.
first. I'm happy to go first.
No, that's a really good. I may
then-
need a drink, Tavish, to tell my story,
I
but
will-
I'd still prefer if Aegon went first.
I do believe to calm the nerves a bit. Yeah, it's I'd say I recommend a drink. Well, perhaps not the same one I offered you guys a while back. But maybe,
What?
perhaps a more simple one. I got some apple cider here. I
You
got
have
some.
98% alcohol.
You want some of the hard alcohol? Oh yeah, sure.
No, I'd never take the 99%.
A whiskey will serve me fine, lads.
The Black Death. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Thank goodness.
Uh,
that
Let,
is
let,
I
let me
also have
start
some
saying
apple
my
cider
story.
here. I have some
Go on,
spirit.
Aegon.
Okay.
some spirit.
Uh, as you may already know, I am from Duello, making me a DeLorean. Uh, my father was a human and my mother was an orc. Unlike the usual combination where the father is the orc. Uh, my father was a noble of Duelor,
Duelo.
who lost and was spared by my mother in combat, and fell in love with her due to this, and ended up getting married in Duello. Uh, while I was visiting another nearby area, I ended up kidnapped by a group of giants. Oh no, never mind. Let me re-explain that because I out of lore I did say it incorrectly.
Trauma.
No,
PTSD.
no, I read it incorrectly. I knew what I wanted to say. I just read the wrong thing.
Go on. Don't worry.
Uh, during an attack on our household, I ended up escaping and being whisked away by a group of giants who ended up saving my life and raised me with them for a period of 2 years. After after that, I was found by my father, who promptly took me back to Duello. No harm came to the giants. Uh, yes,
No
I was
harm came
specifically found
to
by
you and
hill
you're done with the
giants.
giants? Wow.
Hill giants, yes. Uh, and after watching the annual championship in Duello many times as a child and into my young adult years, I have the dream of winning this Duello tournament, as do most Duelorians. This put me in a rivalry with another member of Duello who did want to win the Tellurian Championship as well. And during an what did you call the name of the tournament? Well,
The championship of Duelo, you mean? Or you mean the minor tournament? Which of the two?
the minor tournament, yeah,
Yeah. The minor league arena.
the minor league arena to enter the Duello tournament, usually meant for younger members of Duello. Uh, I met a half elf by the name of Bamir Mistrover, and our most recent bout was during this tournament in the finals, where yes, there we go. Where he ended up parrying my blade and defeating me using his dual wielding abilities with his swords. And that is where Epinoven and the other member of the church found me. And that is why, and that is one of my reasons for coming here is to become strong enough to win the annual championship in Duello.
Ay, an
Wow.
honorable goal.
I heard, says Keke, that when one wins this championship, they become the king of Duelo for a year. It's quite the feat to accomplish.
The
It is
king.
indeed.
The king of Duelo. Well, that's quite an achievement, I suppose. Well,
We
the,
have the
the,
council as well, and you're only king for a year. But the one who is strongest does have the final say here in Duello.
Your culture is so fascinating. The idea of the survival of the fittest, the strongest rules them all. Incredible.
is it?
You could take that as offensive, as if she's studying you like animals, or you could take it
I'm,
proudly
I'm,
because it's
I'm,
true.
looking, I'm looking at her like slightly off, and I'm like,
I just
maybe
take another big swig.
no. It's only the ones who want to be strong end up joining these tournaments and trying to become the strongest.
I would.
It's not every member.
What about magic users? I suppose it wouldn't be fair, right? Somebody casting fireball on.
Warcasters, warcasters are indeed in Duello, but the majority do use blades and other melee weapons.
Aye, that's commendable.
there's a saying in Duelo that says, a wizard is dishonorable.
They do exist though. I believe there was one in the tournament at some point.
Wow, I'm just drinking. I'm like, this is so great. I'm writing down notes, guys. I've just started writing notes.
Well, the quests are also available to you guys if you wanna remember what each other needs and what they want to accomplish.
Well, we must go to this tournament. I would love to see this culture with my very own eyes. And of course to see you win, Aegon. That would be the reason we would go, of course.
Aye, I'll be your #1 fan.
Yes.
Perhaps I should enter.
What if you were to be king of Duello for a whole year? Tavish, I think that would make your mother proud of you.
Aye, perhaps I can pull one over on Aegon. I will be the king of Duelo. Ha ha!
I'd be happy. I'd be happy to see you fight for the right to be the king of Duelo.
Wow.
Is
A
it
friendly
is
sparring
it
match would be good.
unsportsmanlike if I throw sand in me point in its eye?
Uh, it indeed would be.
Aye, but
You win.
it's whoever wins, we're correct. Ha ha!
No, it is whoever is most proficient in combat, whoever is the strongest. It's not
Ah.
always the strongest, but
Sportsmanship
how
is
you
highly
prove your
regarded
strength.
by your people, then?
yes.
Okay, let me see. I'm
Curious.
gonna roll this. Kirka looks in your direction as you guys are speaking. I'm talking about Paris. She looks Paris' direction, and she squints. And whenever Aegon is done telling his goals and his dreams, she's been looking at her for a while, and she says, "I think you might be avoiding sharing yourself, Paris.
Avoiding?
I feel within you a pain we share. I apologize if to use my magical capabilities to look into your feelings is invasive. But it's not something I can control. To me, it's like seeing or hearing. I
You
feel
need no
something missing
instructions.
in your life. Something I also yearn for.
I do find it hard to speak on. I don't have such lofty aspirations or goals in this moment. It's but I don't it's very difficult to talk about because it doesn't help me in my pursuit of knowledge. I've tried to answer this question many times and I still don't know the answer. I'm looking for someone very special to my family. They've been gone a long time, I guess. But I don't think I'll find her. I've tried.
Hey, is this perhaps some sort a sister family member? Perhaps.
It would be my mother, though I don't quite have the same relationship that you had with yours. I'm sorry for what she said to you.
Well, I did. My father has been going missing for a while. I suppose I can relate in a similar fashion. I don't know where my father is. He's suddenly disappeared. Well, I
And
don't.
I
Well,
was the
that's
one to go
something
missing
I
in my
can
family.
I,
I guess
I,
we all have something. But that's a puzzle we can solve, Tavish. I think that's something we could work on. A question with an actual answer. Where is your father?
you were talking Tavish or?
Yeah.
Tavish.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. He disappeared. Perhaps what
Was it long ago?
about a year ago. I
Yeah.
don't know where he went. He's not the type of person to abandon his family. Well, me and my mother have been distraught ever since he left. I've been taking up drinking. You see, I wasn't always a drinker like this, but since my father
Mm.
left, well, it's been a habit ever since.
Good question, Val.
Yes.
Why is Valerie not at full HP?
Oh,
Not recently.
she's damaged from the other campaign.
That is
Oh,
She fell off the goat at one point. We didn't see.
there we go.
Oh yes,
That
yes.
works.
She fell off the
it's
goat.
because I probably duplicated her from the other campaigns, and she
Oh,
was
and
probably
I
wounded
got hurt
at
at
that time.
those. Okay.
Mm.
That is good to know. We will try to avoid that.
Paris.
She could definitely die. Yes, that's the thing.
Oh, good
Yeah.
story, look. Paris jumps on this very quickly. She's definitely changing subjects. She doesn't know how to talk about personal things. So she just is like, I think that should be our next mission after Loskar's mansion. Tavish, can we help you? I'm sure that it could go a long way to mending your relationship with your mother.
Eka says, 100 gold pieces. It's quite a bit of money. But we could perhaps think of regrowing the Wayfinders community, adding people of all sorts that could be useful, providing them with a home, adding carriages to the caravan, and increasing your income. It would
I
be within what my mother's legacy decided to be, to join people in community and culture.
that does sound like a good idea. I say. I
The
would
more
like
the merrier.
I would like to prove me worth. Well, I mean, I have a bit of a head start. I made a fair coin back at Lovskar's mansion, though I doubt I'll get the opportunity again anytime soon.
Noble parties don't often send invitations to common folk, but perhaps your noble friends here could think of establishing relationships with the nobles. Is there any other nobles aside from Loskar that you met?
We
Uh,
met a wizard.
oh yeah, we did meet the wizard. We have. I remember we met two noble ladies, but we did not get off on the right foot.
It is
Oh, that's
possible to mend a relationship like that if we were lucky enough to meet it again.
what was
Though it may
Possibly.
what was their name?
ladies.
I believe we have written it down somewhere. However, they were not very kind to the common folk.
That sounds familiar. He says.
There was one large lady and one skinny lady. I suppose that's all I remember from.
She looks in your direction and instantly says, "Yes, those probably are the Mousees."
Oh yeah, we never wrote their names down. We should probably do that.
Moses.
Well, I think you did, but I'm gonna send it to you anyway. NPCs, core story, first steps, novel start, Mousy, Madame Mousy Tikwa and Madame Miss Mousy alias. Let me see. I'm gonna write them down for you.
Paris is steadily
She
quite trash, guys.
explains. She explains. They're one of the few noble families that remain with, outside of the capital. Most of the nobles have moved there for safety and riches. But Mausi were once proud. I do believe their patriarch got very sick not too long ago. I think he passed away. And now it remains to the two women of the house to rule their business. I believe they are the owners of most of the farmland to the east.
Hey, that's it. That is ringing some bells. My father made most of his deals with the farmers. Didn't really talk to them myself much.
Is to the east also affected by this miasma that's killing the land?
Indeed. It emanates from here in Revelori. But it spreads through the world. And one day, it will mean the end to all of us, if it's not fixed.
You think it would perhaps take care of the source? All of it would go away, or do we have to perhaps cure everything? I'm not sure even how to do that. But perhaps we can go to a cleric and maybe find out some sort of way to purify the water.
There is nothing to cure. There's a lack of life which plagues the world. I know your friend here, she turns to Paris, would deny it. But it's the worship of Assad that is missing. Although once again, I ask of you that you do not mention this in public. You would have us all executed.
I do not mean to be rude. Please take this as the question
I take
is.
a look to the right just to make sure that that guy's not able to hear anything.
I
You mean
mean,
to say that people's thoughts
yes,
alone,
I can definitely hear it.
are the
Oh,
cause?
Yeah, you can definitely get.
okay. I have we not been like I remember I like muffled his ears with his hat or something last time.
I mean, but
Yeah,
you think just
it,
pulling
it,
down
it,
the hat would just stop him from
it only
hearing?
goes so far.
Yeah.
Unless we're
Uh,
whispering to each other, he's not gonna. He's gonna. What?
The king has already said it too.
He
I.
like raises both hands and he's like, "Oh, don't worry about me. You know, I've actually been rather enthralled by the whole conversation. I would love to partake. Uh, mine is not such a soft story, but I'm sure you would enjoy it. And if you offer me a drink, I would be more than happy
can
to
I
share it.
insight real quick?
I'm gonna offer him one of my special drinks here. Aye.
This guy's been here too long. I need to give him a name. Fucking hell. Let's see.
I'm just
Okay.
getting really drunk, so I'm just yep. More the merrier, everyone. Drinks all round. They really do loosen your joints, Tavish. Excellent work.
Aye. He's
You're
a.
in a great place.
Here's a we
Can I just insight check him to like see if he's like trustworthy again?
So 14. He didn't seem to be lying there, but he always has this touch in his voice. You know, this devilish, keen,
Opportunistic. Yeah.
opportunistic look to him. Did you just give me a black death? Oh no.
We must.
Yeah.
He must
Yes.
spill his secrets. Yes.
All right. Well, prepare to die. I shall. Let's see. I think it's a F2 Constitution saving throw. Bada boom. Bada bing. What was the DC? 15?
Yeah, you need 17,
DC
I believe.
17?
15,
Oh
I
my
thought.
lord.
Is it
Oh,
17?
wasn't it? I don't
Still
remember,
more.
but I remember getting like a pretty high thing and still
Well,
getting.
it's a good thing you didn't roll a
below.
6 or below. Because if you roll a 6 or below, you're poisoned.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's just drunk, like
It's
really drunk.
17. Oh lord.
Yeah.
It was actually
is.
17. Okay, well, he
That's awesome.
takes the drink with both hands and is like, oh, you're already way better than Greenleaf. That man believes in everybody shares equally, and that means that there is never enough for anybody.
Ah,
He
Chad,
takes a,
Chad
takes a
means it.
sip, and he goes pale.
I was going to say, this is moving words, but he's about to drink Black Death, guys.
No, I can't have the drink.
I pulled out my notebook because I want to take a record of how he reacts to it.
It's like fascinating
People-
poison.
You pull out your measuring tool with your bird to scan at a distance exactly how far his vomit reaches. So there's this volcano of puke just whoa.
10 feet. Impressive.
Okay, I'm gonna give inspiration for that one. That's really
That was great.
10 feet
10
is like this
feet.
far. Thankfully, it
Damn.
doesn't reach me.
Yeah, thankfully
Um,
doesn't.
Curiously, however, he looks at it and he says, I can't believe it. Is this? He takes another sip, pukes a little bit in his mouth, but he manages to keep it in. And he drinks some more. He's like, oh, this brings such memories. Oh.
I'm so confused.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, lad. Aye, finally someone who was cultured enough to enjoy my favorite drink.
This brew, this scent, this abrasive attitude to the brew, to the mix. Could it be that you've been a some sort of apprentice in the Finnegans brewery?
Aye, you already know that.
Williams Brewery.
Oh, my father, the one rest his soul, he used to drink this stuff all the time. He would give me and my three other brothers a sip every night, and we would sleep. Well, I mean, we would puke, but then we would sleep like like no other.
It's the best way to sleep, lad.
Can we insight check him again?
I'm just like, you sold this? you were able, people paid money
Oh.
for it?
But somehow
Have
this
it-
one is even
Maybe
stronger.
you can as well.
Ooh.
Amongst the heavy drinkers, especially nobles, this would be so popular.
Aye, well, perhaps one day I can tell you the recipe. I like wink. I like try to wink, but it's like it's just one. It's me one
An
eye.
eye. Oh,
You're just blinking.
Yeah.
Sregan could be perhaps distracted by the funniness of it all, but you do believe that this is the first time he seems truly open. So his name is going to be. Mhm.
Hmm.
Travis Jr.
Mhm.
It's gonna be Igon.
His, na-
No.
his name is going to be Schiff Baker.
Ooh.
Vague.
Let me see. Schiff, like the knife. Schiff Baker.
Mhm. Oh,
All right.
shit.
Um,
Please don't
See.
shiv me.
Please don't give us. Yeah.
okay, I'm
Is
gonna
this a
duplicate
given name or a nickname?
Well, you can ask him.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
asking. Is this a given name or a nickname, sir?
Oh wait, he hasn't actually told us his name.
Oh no,
Hasn't-
my father was, and he takes another sip. Manages takes time to keep it in.
Mm.
Oh, oh, that's good stuff. No, my father was a very practical man, as well as toxic and abusive. Well, he used to name the dog. He used to name the horse, and he used to name his children pickaxe, chev, wallet, and pouch.
Wallet and pouch.
Yes,
Uh,
wallet and pouch were twins.
I believe Shiv is the best name out of all of those. So you got lucky.
I suppose it's quite a practical approach to naming things.
I'm just confused and drunk, and I'm like, did he use you as a shiv?
Oh
don't know
no,
if that's
he he didn't name us. He named us boy or girl until we were old enough to be doing anything he could remember. I'm not proud of what I did.
Aye, well, we've all done things that we aren't proud of, I'm sure.
Aye, but you know what? I'm proud I gave up against you. You'll seem a lot more agreeable than Greenlace. I joined him for the promise of getting my own land if I ever earned it while working for them. But I never came. It's been 2 years now. But this place,
Yeah,
look at
some
this.
promises are too good to be true sometimes.
Well, perhaps if you well, I don't know if the others are in agreement, perhaps, but if you help us find out what's happening to the crops and the water, well, perhaps you'll find some kinship and a job over there at me brewery.
You don't say. Well, I'll take you upon that offer, but I'm not sure how helpful I can be. I'll tell you this. Lord Greenleaf has been looking intently into it. And also, I have something to tell you about this place. And he looks up into the sky, and the night sky that you can now see through the ceiling. Lord Greenleaf lives in a castle that does this exact same thing.
wow.
Perhaps
Mic drop.
perhaps some definitely some relation to shoot, I forgot what her
Can I please do a check if this is
Some
elven
relation
magic?
to the red-tailed gecko.
yes. Well,
Can I please-
it was said that
I
he
don't know.
has
I don't know
some
what role you asked to do, guys, but do them.
Oh.
I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry, I think
I think-
I was interrupting someone.
No, I was just gonna when he said that the elven thing, because I know Greenlace is an elf. So I'm an elf. I just wanted to do a roll on whether it's elven magic. I want to do a history roll because, we've got to fit that. Do I get it with advantage because I'm elven?
You don't.
No, okay, fair. Because
I
she's not
have a
really a
feeling-
person.
Yeah. But I
You
think
guys
we're a
don't
little
know
bit
anything about this sort of magic. There is such a thing as runic enchantments, which are, simple enchantments with only 1 to 3 runes. There is proper enchantment that can make all sorts of magical items. And then there is divine magical items that seemingly pull their magic out of nowhere and can never be disenchanted. This one,
Like
you don't
a
see
red-tailed
runes
gecko.
anywhere.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So it might just be divine one. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh goodness.
There is other types of magic, but those are the common ones.
Okay. Sorry, keep going, Tavish. I didn't mean. I just. I was. My bad.
I look at Tavish looks at his bottle and he's like, I don't remember.
Well, he tries to get up, looking at you for your what is the word? Your
Approval?
reaction. But since nobody says anything, he walks
I
around the place. and he's like,
I gesture towards him. Get over here, lad.
Oh, good. I was feeling rather tense in the corner over there. I felt like I was spying on you, even though you pulled me there.
Oh, you're not a
so-
spy, are you?
I would not be next to that robot. Perhaps he'll choke you again. Haha.
Yeah. apologies. Sorry. Sorry. Big
Can I
throne
get up?
there. I just realized that throne is also in his castle. The exact same thing. Have you looked behind it?
I want to get up and go to Valerie. I don't like him being so close to her. Even in a drunken state, she's just like, I don't like this guy being around the kid.
All right.
Can you repeat what you said, Shiv?
It's just
Yeah,
like his
I just realized this throne right here. There's one in the main hall of Dominorvis from Green Lace's castle. The exact same thing. Have you looked behind it?
We have
I
not.
don't believe we
I,
have
I,
just yet.
I go to ask. I look at
I
Kika.
look behind it.
I look at Kika and be
You
like, do you know of any copy of this throne here?
Who you're talking to, Keka?
Kika, yeah.
She says, "Well, I know that there is a relationship between the castle and this carriage. I said that Lord Greenlace wanted something from here because he needs the same thing for his castle. He needs something of the same power, of the same emotional value to him. But of course, since we hold it, he will never be able to fully exploit the powers of that castle. I don't know the origin of either thing. They are ancient and passed on generation to generation in different ways by different people. But wait, who has the portrait? I think it was Paris? Yeah, Paris has the portrait.
Is it Paris? Yeah.
You may realize that we only have half of my portrait. We have the same situation that he does. Without the other half, we shall never see the power of this carriage to its fullest.
Really quickly, out of lore or like out of the thing.
Yeah?
So if we had picked the castle, then he would have had the carriage. I'm
Would have
guessing,
been
right?
that one, yeah.
If you had picked the castle, you would have had nothing, and you would have had to take the castle from Greenlace.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
novel start. You build up allies amongst the nobles to try to take the castle from him, because it's technically yours.
Mm.
Go. Well, we might just take the castle anyways. I'll be honest.
I mean, I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Alternate between both, right?
Okay.
Like,
Also, I want to look behind the throne.
I remember that that Holmes here, and I don't need to. That was a drunken reaction. I'm now very interested in the back of this
Okay.
chair. Can I investigate, please?
You can help each
I
other
want
do
to
so.
catch
So
and see.
Who has the higher staff for this?
Oh,
I have an
we
11
can't.
for I have a +1 for investigation, I believe.
So my investigation is
-1.
also an 11 plus 1, but I actually the reason I want to investigate is, or if you find ruins, either of us can do it, so you can do it, because I want to do an anthropology check if there are any.
Oh yeah, I'll just help you do it. It's fine.
Cool.
Also, Val, I have proficiency in investigation. That's why it's like a +1.
Ah, I see. Well,
Yeah.
either you both roll it, or what I recommend is that
I'm
one
giving
of you help.
advantage.
So one of you help each other do investigation, and the other one, and also Paris do your anthropology.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm helping
I'll
Paris.
help you
Paris will do both.
investigate. Oh no, I think that you should investigate, and I'll just do anthropology if that's okay. Because if I
No,
help
because
you,
you'll have
yours is
advantage on both, I think, if I help you. So it should be better.
okay. Cool. No worries.
Also, I'm gonna double down on that anthropology for something else that is about to happen.
Okay.
So it's a good one.
Sorry, that wasn't that good.
It's okay.
All right,
It's not
and
your
then
fault
straight
that the dice
to
don't like you.
anthropology as well. Anthropologist, let's go. And this
And
one
you
is
have a
also
+1.
okay.
Okay, that's
Nice.
way better.
All right. So with an
19.
11, you quickly realize as you touch the throne and you run your hands across its edges, you realize something. It is not actually on top of the ground. It actually penetrates the wood. So this could be the only thing in the entire room that doesn't fluctuate when the space shifts in this magical carriage. It seems to be almost like the centerpiece, the most important thing. It actually seems to be a lot taller, somewhere deep into the ground. It emanates, but you cannot see because the wood stops you. It's basically surrounding the throne. Like this throne was the top of a pillar of stone, basically. And moreover, it seems to be very slowly shrinking. Not shrinking, sinking. As if it's going down. But when you look up, the top is not moving. It's as if it's becoming longer and longer downwards. And you realize why as you look up. It would seem like it's growing from the top and sinking to the
Mm.
ground. Why does it grow? Because it seems to have text carved into it. And it seems to be magically being carved into it, continuously, slowly. As it does, it needs more space to write on, so the stone actually grows, creating more space on the top for new words to appear. And the old ones at the very bottom sink onto the ground, disappearing forever.
Can we try to read it?
Do you recognize any of the words? Yeah, the language.
The language is, in fact, not one that you know, but it's something that you may be able to decipher. So, with your anthropology 19, you try to study the symbols, and you realize they have the root. Oh no, they have the they have the root in the common tongue, but then you realize it's the other way around. This is the root of the common tongue. This is the very famous antiquorum hominum.
Or is it a stone?
Antiquorum hominum. Antiquorum
Corin.
hominum. Hominum. I hope that's how you write it.
Does she
Antiquorum
can
hominum.
she consider that she's realized that this is similar magic to what's in the book in the navigation room of the caravan?
No, that one is actually written in just in common.
Oh no, I mean similar magic. The fact that they just continuously write, they're recording something.
Oh yeah,
Both
okay, correct. But this one, since it is very similar to common, although some words are replaced with some a bit longer versions of themselves that become a bit more that would become hard to understand. You recognize the very first one, as your own name. You see Paris, and then Paloma, and then you see how it begins to write the E with a bright red light, and then the C, and then your name is complete, and the glow disappears. And as it continues to shrink, you see a new name beginning to be carved.
Mm.
You see a big A and then a G. And if you were to continue, you would see how it writes all three of your names. And then it stops.
Okay, I might just
If
change you guys.
if I look below, I'm gonna roll for this. I think, unless I can like give advantage to Paris. But
No.
does it have any other names?
Yes, many names.
Mm.
Is can I give you
Yeah,
advantage,
Rick.
Paris, to roll? Because I believe it might be the previous owners, and then you can just maybe do a history check.
I think Tavish should do this. Can I so role playing?
'Cause we might see Keka's
This
name, I
stone,
think, too.
this stone, I believe, tells the names of those who have traveled within this caravan. Tavish, do you think are there any names you recognize from the history of your land?
Hey, well, I suppose it's worth looking for sure. And I move over there.
Yeah,
And then I
because
roll
you would
history
see Keka's
with
name at least.
advantage.
Because he
And
gives advantage naturally because this is a Rivalarian
yeah,
thing.
and I'm helping you so you can roll as well. And then if you don't see Shiv's name, then it's not the previous people who wrote in it. It would be the previous people who owned
But
it.
they hadn't written in it. She had it. Kika's had it for the last while. They were trying to take it from her.
I know, but I'm trying to
Yes,
say because the only
Mhm.
our name showed up that we recognized right now. So I
Oh,
believe that it's the owners and not because we own the thing right now, and not
mhm.
the people who write in it, because we would see Home, we would see Valerie, we would see Joe, and so I want you to roll with advantage to check it possibly.
All right.
Mhm.
Also, roll insight. Whoever doesn't roll to investigate this.
Okay, I'll roll insight.
My insight's
So,
so high.
history 18. I'm gonna say the names. I'm not gonna write them. You
That's
see a
fine.
name: the Theater, Will Walker, Morkai, Campion. And you see a Amana, and you stop there, and you're like, what? You stop there and you read the name, not just the family name, which is what you were doing. And you see Valore Amana.
Valore. That's the big royal family, is it not? Because the antler hearts are. What did I write about Amona? The name Amana. Oh, I got a 10 in my history
I think
check then.
Savage should
Echo, you-
know, and if he rolls, he will do so with advantage. But
Wait, what was that? What was that again, Val?
so you read the names,
Yeah.
but then one of them strikes you as odd. You see a Amana, and you read the name as Valore Amana.
Roll history, I believe,
Hmm.
with advantage.
Was there a royal family member named Valori in the Amana family?
Valerie.
You good, Tavish?
Uh, isn't this Well, didn't you name the girl Valerie?
No, Valerie. This is Valore,
Oh, Valerie. Ah.
which in Antiquorum Hominum, for you, Tavish, since you're from here, you automatically know Rivalore. That these endings, they're all the
Ah.
same. And Riva is supposed to be the name of this land. Riva is the original name, although
That's probably
nobody
the first
names
thing,
it that
right?
anymore. And Valor is it's just another word for king.
So
I
the king of
I think this is probably some sort perhaps the previous ruler of this land. Looks like.
Yeah, I think you should be history checking at advantage.
I think I don't know what I did already
I think
counts
you
on that.
asked to do that a bit ago.
Oh, for that one
It's up to him
specifically?
to roll.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
You can do as you
we're
wish.
writing in a piece
do
of
the good.
history? Very good.
Well, you actually don't remember Ivalore. There is, I mean, the Mana family, stemming from Theolir, the current king of Rivalore. They are somewhat widespread, especially among some families. They have mixed, and there is many a Mana. But you don't remember especially anyone called Valore.
Hmm. I don't really remember this name.
Is it a common last name?
I don't believe so. Not entirely sure.
Well, once what your all three of names are carved into the stone, it stops carving.
Aye, will that be us? Aye.
The carriage stops.
Oh.
Oh wait, actually, I said I was going to do something, anthropologist, with your 19. You
Oh.
actually can't help but to get somewhat distracted by the drunken stupor and singing of Mr. Shiver here as he sings a song. Normally I wouldn't even bother singing it, but since we have an anthropologist, perhaps he cares. So he's like swinging his mug while he's like drinking with Tavish, and he begins singing a common song that is not Rivalorian.
Oh.
It's actually Ocronian.
Huh.
And he sings. Let me see, how the fuck did this go? It's been so long. It is. Oh yeah. In the plains of Nabura, so very far from home, a hero's last breath wastes in a broken horn. His enemies they cheer, they think he's lost hope. But his brothers are coming to bring him back home.
Where's that song from, Shiv?
Aye,
What a beautiful melody.
what a beautiful.
He's like, I can't be asked. I don't know. I think it's a dwarven popular song. I learned it from a dwarf.
Can we all history check to see?
Yeah. None of you are from Mokron, so no advantage.
Comment
Oh,
upon it.
3. I'm cooked.
I'm gonna do. Can I
Yeah,
do
let's go,
this
Tavish.
anthropology, or does it have to be history?
It could be anthropology.
Cool. Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, you're
Anthropology
broken
is
down.
such a good profession.
It is.
I'm so excited. I'm so I'm so
It's
happy.
basically it's
It's a
like
plus
super
7.
history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also basically it's a study of humans, isn't it? Like.
That's exactly
I
Yeah.
mean, it stems from anthropology. Yeah.
Yeah.
study of people and their history.
You know, for the longest time, I thought anthropology was paleontology, and I was like, "Oh, You're gonna be studying bones. That's cool.
It's more about culture, right, than anything else.
Anthropology is
Um,
bones as well. Paleontology is about like old bone, like dinosaur, like so like prehistoric.
Hmm.
I actually don't know. What is the definition of anthropology? Let me check.
Anthropology, so it's I actually wanted to be one in real life as a kid. It's kind of like why I
Oh.
did the university route I did. It's the study of people, so that includes both human biology, that like if you were to do ancient anthropology or if you were to do sort of modern day anthropology, it's different. If you're doing modern day, it's basically you're analyzing societies and the way things happen. But you can use forensic anthropology as well to help with like police work and like
Yeah.
that's like autopsies and all of that.
Ooh.
It is such a good profession.
It's such a broad subject.
I
Yeah.
love
Well, with a 14, I mean, if to
Mm.
you, you the notes of Ocronian music, and you're like, yep, Ocronian, definitely the guttural sounds, the deep long notes, the same melodic, um, what is the word like
It's trying to like echo, I think,
Same
as if
time
it
signatures, same kind of rhythm and beat.
I forgot the word. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to follow the very common Ocronian and Dwarven in general methods of making music. But if one thing strikes you as odd, um, I mean, it's clearly some sort of fable, right? Some sort of story about a hero in a snowy land that is surrounded by enemies, but wastes his breath on a broken horn. But
To kill his
simply,
brother.
this doesn't seem to matter, as
his friends are coming anyways. It might
yeah.
be a magical horn.
But what strikes you as odd, amongst all of that, because the story itself, but a fantasy story, just like any other, is the name in the plains of Nevura. They're like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? What the fuck is a Nevura?
Nibura. The plains of Nibura. I pull up the map just like thinking like, have I ever heard of anything like this?
You have absolutely not.
Nothing at all. I
Anyway,
turned to
now the
Peter.
carriage stops. By the way,
No?
now the carriage
Oh.
stops.
Hi, it looks
Later.
like we've approached Riveloria. I hope, unless we ran over a large creature. I hope we didn't.
Um, all right, we have arrived in Ratamore.
Well, that remains to be
Um,
seen, dude. Let's go outside. I'd say.
We've
like I said,
arrived.
I think we're a bit too early. We might have been stopped by something.
Well,
I'll go check it out.
let's go take a
Yeah.
look. See, hopefully, something friendly.
Take care outside.
Perhaps a goat.
Perhaps go.
Maybe it would be a good companion to go.
Meh.
I goat. Come over here. Perhaps we can find you a mate. Haha.
It's about time
What
he goes
gender
outside.
is go? That it's male, right? It's a ram, but we call it goat.
Yeah.
Let's roll animal handling for that.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure
By the
that
way, here's a little thing. This is technically your first companion right here. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Companions, they have their own rule sets in my module, and I mean, usually they just take their own turn. They act like any other NPC, and they follow around and tend to do whatever you ask them. But there's just one thing: they tend to make the game a lot easier. So what they do usually is they subtract XP from you, as if there was another player here.
Mhm.
The more players there are, usually the less XP I give you, or in turn, to not give you less XP, I just increase the number of enemies and make the encounter harder in general.
Mm.
So it will go in one of two ways: either the encounter is easier, or or you guys get less HP and less XP because he's around. Do you want for him to accompany you or not?
I don't think so. It's up to you guys though.
Mm,
I don't mind.
for this, no, I don't.
He stands back and he says, with his actually, you didn't give him back his bow.
I think he's too drunk. Plus no bow.
Go.
He's like, I will take care of the homestead.
Yeah, there
Hi,
we
will
go.
you do that, lad?
Yeah, no, we
Um,
don't expect anything from anyone who's drunk the Black Death for a bit.
I'm gonna leave Clue in. If this is if he's staying here, I'm gonna
Bo
leave.
is right there. I think it'll be fine.
I know, but still, I'm gonna leave Kluk and
And then
just
if
say,
something happens, Luke can come warn us. Yeah.
yeah, please, yeah. If anything, If anything happens, if the carriage is in danger, be it inside or outside, Clue to come get me. Clue, can you please watch after our friends here? If anything suspicious happens, notify me immediately, please.
All right. Your mechanical bird tweets and whistles and flies away.
I love that sound.
Adorable.
Okay. And this is definitely a male ram, boys. You can see his horns.
No, it is goat.
What do I get for rolling a 2 on checking to see his gender?
What gender?
What
Oh,
did you
the
do?
goat
The
gender?
goat's gender, yeah.
It's
Why we
definitely,
all
yeah.
roll handling.
It's definitely a boy.
Oh my god.
You get down on all fours to literally check his genitals, and he kicks you in the face. Like an injury hit point.
Angry goat.
All right, well, gotta get things done. So, where it is that you have gotten lost for the first time, because there is a check you guys didn't make to see if you manage to get the carriage under your control, as it is a magical skill that you need to hone to do better. You have actually gotten lost a little bit. You've gone in the wrong direction by accident. But where
Mhm.
exactly have you stumbled upon?
I've become
You could
Lord
have-
Lost Gar.
You could have gone to Botting. You could have gone to Botting Bay, a little bit to the northwest. You could have gone to a certain area of the forest where elemental magic is being shot in all directions continuously. Or
Okay, whose dog is this?
it's my dog.
Yeah,
So,
it's very, very loud.
Roll animal handling.
Yeah, do it. Do it, Val.
Tell him I just got a 17. Nah.
alright, I'm gonna silence the dog. Be right back. I'm gonna kill him.
No,
I
okay.
kill-
No.
I'm
No,
gonna
don't
him.
kill him.
Kill him with kindness, yes.
Cute.
Goofy.
So the way that this caravan works is that Paris controls it kind of with her intent and stuff like that. So she probably got drunk and kind of forgot. But when we go out, I think that she can kind of figure out where we are. If I can go first, I'll go real quick.
Plus, Tavish would have advantage.
Okay, I was gonna use my cartography to look at the stars, bros.
Mm.
That would have been awesome as well.
Yeah.
You
We'll
guys are
both
just
do
gonna
it.
be
We'll do it
useful. I'm
together.
just gonna be here.
Wait, do you want to help me, Tavish?
Yeah,
and
sure.
then
That
let-
I'll help you, and then you get advantage. Yeah, yeah.
Can I get double advantage if it's the
No, you
middle
can't.
area?
But you'll have advantage on cartography, which is gonna be nice, and
That's
it'll mean more XP as well.
It will, exactly. Anthropology, my XP just to update is I'm halfway to anthropology 2.
oh nice.
Oh, I got
you
a lot
do.
of herbalism XP, by the way. I'm at
Right.
117. I'm almost halfway to
I'm back.
level
Amazing.
Hey,
1.
If you guys do think of something that I should be rolling for anthropologist, please feel free. In character and lore, she gets distracted very easily, and it would be very natural. She'd be like, "Shouldn't you be doing this?"
All right, so a 1d3. The third option would be to be lost amongst a sea of colorful spider webs.
No.
Oh well,
Let's see. 1d3. The first was Bottom Bay. Second would be that place, and the third would be that place. Go. Okay.
No.
okay, that works.
Bottom Bay, I think.
Paris, are you afraid of spiders?
I just hope there aren't any spiders. Not going to get a clear answer for that. Just don't talk about them.
Answer for
Spiders.
me? When am I supposed to answer things?
I think this might be the first time I see it too.
See what?
I think you said Bottom Bay, right, for the first one.
Bottom Bay is the place you went to
Is
at
it?
this very time, just as well.
Oh,
Oh yeah, but you need to mark it on a map. We need to mark it on a map as well.
Correct.
Which is what I'm going to do.
You know what? It's fine because we're filling the map. It's okay.
true.
Mm-mm-mm.
We were just exploring. That's the excuse.
Yeah. Exactly.
We do need to get to Lascar because what if he's about to lose an eye?
Yeah.
No, but he's a lord with many people who are after him. I'm sure that he has some sort of security in place.
He said his wizard's looking at it, so
That drunken old man. Ugh.
I mean, he has like stuff like detect magic, so and it
Mm.
came from
Mm.
a fiend, so
Perhaps he has some sort of
or demon king or whatever what it's
identification
called. I
scroll
forgot.
or something of that sort.
We'll
Okay,
see.
so I'm gonna move you to the next map now. Okay, is everything ready? I think it is. Perfect. Okay, moving you now. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Bottom Bay, destitute start, copy, copy, copy.
I saw that. Yeah,
I,
yeah.
al-
I
I,
saw
I
that.
always copy the map so that if they break or whatever, I have a copy.
Wait, Egon, it's because we're
Yeah.
campaign 3. Copy, copy, copy. That's so cute.
Like we're definitely going to steal the boat. I'm saying this right now.
Just steal everything.
We're gonna have
I
all
just,
3 of the stars.
oh, yes. And we're just going to alternate between them as needed, like, you know?
Yeah, we have a moving castle to like roleplay purposes. We have a moving caravan which we can use with our castle.
When we're,
Well, maybe we can.
right, but like
And
whenever we
when
need
we're
to
when
do a
we're
shot,
moving around, and then we have our flying ship
wait,
for flight
guys,
and boating
what
purposes.
if we got the caravan going completely, right? And we gave it to the people, back to the people, back to the people of Riviera as it should be. You know, that could totally be our
Caravan?
thing of how we people love us.
No, the caravan.
Yeah, and then we had the castle or the ship, you know?
What? What?
I'm not the DM. I'm just like, whoa, like this, we
That,
should try it, guys.
no,
Let's see
that's
if
the
this is ridiculous.
Wayfinders. It's the Wayfinders thing. It's not like the people are Valori's.
True.
They find
Oh,
just
so
the
what use
whole
would
lore
they
of
have
the
for?
community.
Yeah, but what
Like
use
it
would they have
created
for
a
it?
but it's the thing is, it's a historical item. It shouldn't belong to anyone. It should belong to the people.
Spoken like a true.
I mean,
I mean,
it's passed down to the Wayfinders for
Oh,
generations. And it's been given to us. So,
The
oh
Wayfind,
god, more combat.
it's being
what in
taken
the
from the
bloody hell are
Wayfind.
we?
where the hell are you?
A little bit cold.
I can't see
Yeah,
a
let me
blasted
see.
thing over all this fog.
Wait, you see fog?
No. I'm just.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do see
yeah.
fog.
Oh, the clouds.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh, we're very up high.
Yes,
Oh,
you see the
it actually
connector. You see the
broke off
connector
again.
bridge. No, sorry. No, why do I keep calling it bridge? You see the connector river down this cliff. Yes, there's a big drop there.
Yes.
Yeah, can we roll to see where we are?
Yeah, survival.
I give
Survival.
Well,
advantage.
I wanted to
Oh,
know,
survival?
can I
Oh, okay, I'll roll that actually.
please use my
Survival.
cartography to look at the stars?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Can
yeah.
I- can
Since
I-
survive, I have a +4 to survival, so
Can I assist? Oh, what I say? Can
Yes,
I
yes.
assist Paris?
you can assist her, yeah, please.
Is it too late?
It was as the roll was happening. I
Is
don't
it too
I don't
late
know. If
now?
it's
I
too late.
understand. I should have waited.
One checking with Val. Is it okay if I assist her? Or is it
Do
too
what
late?
now?
I was gonna assist Paris with her.
And then she rolled as he was saying it. So
We did plan this beforehand, and I
Yeah,
forgot.
sure.
Yeah.
You can get the advantage.
okay,
Okay.
then I'll
Try again.
just roll my
Alright.
survival normally.
How is a 17? Oh, and
So
21.
I was looking. I'm looking at the sky, and I'm not even noticing anything. And Tavish, you point out one constellation, and I'm like, oh, and my bearings come to me.
And while you're looking up, Aegon's looking down.
Mm. At the ground to see like what kind of element
Yeah.
we're in, habitat.
That is
There's
a
the
lot.
dude we killed. Nah, I didn't notice that. That was just joking.
So what am I doing here? Let's see. We get a cartography 7, very beautiful. That turns into a 17, a lot better. So cartography. Let's open this map. And let's add Botting Bay. Oh, Ratamore is not in the right place. There we go.
Oh, bro, I keep trying to like move with right click and I keep moving random items around. My bad.
That's fine. Yeah, the markers might be a bit iffy now, but you guys are technically between Ratamore and Sharktooth Cliffs in this place called Bottom Bay. Let me see if I can find
Who the hell is steering this this cart?
It takes a look at Paris.
That would be me. I believe this caravan is
I think
navigated
we're
by
still on the way to Radamore, and we just took a
blindly.
slight detour.
Aye,
I
but
honestly don't know where we are right now. Let's look at the stars.
I'm looking at the map right now as he's adding it, because you're adding
Okay,
it to the map right now.
if there's J, you can see it. All right, so Bottom Bay. You find that since you are still in the length of the river and following the road, you must be on the way to Rathamore. But you have made a little detour to a little camping site of sorts. You smell the burning of a campfire, and you see a group of people to the north a little bit. Let me see. Is there anything else I should say? I don't think so. Now you have an option here. You can just get up on your carriage and leave. Or you
I
can
rolled
do what
21 on
Catherine did.
survival as well, if that helps.
Oh yes. Ah. So, you actually know, due to the formation of the earth around here, the big rock formations, that there is probably a lot of caverns laying around here. And if you were to unearth a little bit, you will definitely find minerals.
Okay, that's good. That is something we should note down on the journal. Or can we note it down on the map? That
Yeah,
might be better.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I
Let me put
accidentally moved it again. I'm sorry. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna put these markers back where they belong. I think this rock marker makes no sense anymore. Oh no, I know what it is. This was where what
The journey we
there
heard the
you go. This
story.
is over here. You go over there. There we go. So this is where Keka told you that the alchemist's house was, and this lighting thing over here is the place where the elements are like raging and whatnot.
Mm.
You guys are in Bottom Bay, however, and I'm gonna make a new icon with a little mineral
Oh,
looking
cool,
thing.
cool.
So you guys remember that there is minerals here. Beep. Oh, that's a big.
big old rock.
Okay, that's good to know. I will. There were giant minerals here that we can find.
No. So,
100
some more
gold, here we
minerals. What do you guys want to do? You hear conversation nearby, but you don't have to meddle with it.
Does anyone here have high stealth?
That's a lot of people, lads. I kind of I don't want to linger around. Perhaps we should leave.
What's your stealth, guys?
Oh, my south is so low. Low, 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 low. She's
You're-
clumsy as
okay,
all
then-
hell.
So
What about yours, Tavish? I have a +2.
it's a +2. But
Okay. Can you try to?
Tavish does not want to be here though.
Okay, Paris,
Yeah.
can you try to assist me real quick with stealth, and I can try to overhear them for a bit.
Okay, I go to Aegon. I say, I think I hear something to the side. Do you hear it too?
No, but I could try to get closer to stealth through. Does that count to give me advantage, Val?
Sorry, what thing counts as giving you advantage?
Uh,
I was
so
gonna say more.
Val,
I was gonna say, I was
Paris is
gonna
trying
say,
to give me
yes,
advantage on my stealth
yeah.
check.
You don't. You cannot give each other advantage on stealth checks now. That's not a thing. You can do so by giving each other disguises, by giving each other some other things.
Right, like I engineered something to help him with his stealth.
Yeah, but you didn't do it.
No, no.
Okay. Let me go through. Actually, I might have something in my inventory. No, I don't.
You seem nervous, Tavish. The drink wearing off?
I just don't like the forest. Too many weeds. Too many animals nibbling at your giblets.
Didn't you grow up near farms?
Aye, but I want
Just confused.
more the city, I suppose.
Oh
like,
my God! There's
places
a
like Baltimore.
shiny. There's a shiny, guys.
Oh,
Do
I
we
guess
truly
you could
leave
call
when
that
there's a shiny? There's 2 shinies.
I think those are just plants.
No, there's
aren't
3
they? I don't know.
shinies. Okay, Yeah, I see 3 shinies on the map. Do we want to stay?
Tavish
Ah.
Travis sits at the stairs with his arm crossed. He does not want to be here.
Mm. No, I don't want to be here either.
Okay, fine. I'm
Wait, but what
outnumbered here.
Okay,
Or
I'm
will
sorry.
Aegon have his own little stealth segment where he takes every shiny
No,
and leaves?
no, I can't. The problem is if I'm like low, if I roll low on stealth, I wouldn't be able to. And then
alright.
they'd get, and then the rest of my party would be in trouble as well, and that's not very nice of me.
We'll just write
All
our
right. Well,
off
this
on
place will
Well,
always be
actually,
here, waiting for you to
can
get back.
I roll to see this shiny from here?
Which
gotta
one?
cry.
This one right here.
Where? I don't see your mouse.
Is it this one?
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
Closest one.
your mouse may be hidden. I know. Oh, simply there you go. I see it now.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's a plant.
Can I roll to see it?
If I show it, it's because you see it. There is more you don't see.
Oh, okay.
This is the icon for gatherable plants.
Whoa, that's
For
a
the what
poison
plant?
plant. Okay, wait. This changes everything. Paris,
Oh,
like right away, pauses and goes, "Do you see that plant?"
oh, this could be the source of their poisons.
And I'm literally going like, "That
Yeah.
plant, that plant looks like it looks familiar. I need to get a closer look. I think I know that plant."
I hold her back and I'm like, wait a moment. We might
Yes.
there's a little bit of trouble we would have to deal with first.
Oh,
Tavish, how confident are you in your people speaking skills? If you're not that confident in nature.
Well, I suppose I am social. That's a lot of people, though. Well, perhaps maybe I can sing a little melody towards them, but that's the most I can do.
No, I meant like, 'cause there's farmers there that we don't want to get involved. That's you may want to like convince them otherwise.
This all looks very political. I don't really want to get involved.
why don't we
Okay.
play a drunken ruse and go over there, and you're gonna entertain them?
No, because the carriage is right there, and that's literally what the thing that they want. We would probably get into combat here if we do go.
Are we able to see that they look like they're Green Lace people?
Yes,
We
they
can
don't.
do
Okay.
that.
They
They
have
don't
the
hide
green
it.
Okay.
They're
The
green
Green
arms.
List announced it very publicly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really want to encounter any more of these Green Lace
Okay,
folk.
let's
I
let's
doubt
leave
they'd
then.
be as friendly
We
as
can always
this
come
fellow
back
here.
later. Yeah, we do remember the spots. We can come back later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Okay.
plants are not going anywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Paris
Okay,
looks at
well-
the plants longingly.
Now I
And then
need
Kira
Paris.
knows she's seen enough.
I need Paris to choose between Arcana and Survival and see if she can properly control this carriage.
Survival.
Wait, is it
All right.
survival? I have a +4 on that.
He said because I drive it, so I can choose between Arcana and Survival. I don't have enough Arcana yet I'm gonna go with my Survival. I know I can at least survive.
Wait,
Okay,
what's your
so-
survival?
Plus
Uh,
4. So
It's plus
Oh,
4.
then yeah, you're fine. Can I give advantage on anyway?
yeah, absolutely.
I will help then.
Paris realizes that this whole detour is completely because she is not taking control of this caravan properly, and she thinks I need to figure out what in my mind I can use to keep my intent clear. And I look at Aegon and I say, your culture has a lot of focus on discipline. How do you keep your mind free of wary thoughts, of intrusive thoughts when you're excited by something?
I was tempted to make an arrow land beside you right now, just to start.
Advantage, go. I just rolled it then.
I was joking. They don't see you. 18 survival. That's more than enough. Are you heading for Ratamore in the end?
Yes, Ratamore. We've got people to
Alright.
meet and to pick up.
Then let's go. All right, let's go.
Let's get back in. I'll do better this time.
Campaign
And
3.
remember, we need to take the key that the Green Lace people use.
Yes, we do. Practice makes perfect.
When we
Let's go.
enter, we'll have Tavish do a slight distraction while you send Cook to grab it again.
Mm.
Okay,
And the letter too.
let me duplicate this map. Ratamore, copy. And there's your own version of Ratamore right there.
Huzzah.
Yay!
Unique to our universe.
Ah,
Okay,
yes,
now-
Dragon's Grasp multiverse.
Campaign 3 is you guys. Boop.
I can't
Uh,
see. That book took me other
Wait.
eye.
Move your
Actually-
eye, Tavish. Your eye patch slipped. It's covering your other one. You should really get that wound checked out, Tavish.
Okay, so 1, 2.
I am a doctor.
3.
You should
Oh.
actually check out his wound because it might be like a magical thing in Origin, and you might be able to.
Absolutely, so keen to now that I know more.
Yeah.
Boom.
I
Yay!
drunkenly, when we first met, asked him to show me it, and I vomited on his shoes when he did. So it's taken me some time to build up the the
Uh,
composure
I,
that I get.
have you taken Cluck from the carriage?
Yes.
Oh, did we not enter
No,
through the guards area or whatever?
Sorry, what was that now?
Did we not enter through the guards area or whatever? Because we
We don't
wanted to
have
take
to.
we can leave
because
through that way, right? Because that's how
okay.
we got here from Moscow, so that's our way out, I
No, but
guess.
the earlier we grab the key, the better. I think. So
Do you
can,
want to
can we
grab the
like?
key as you pass by?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
All right. Well, Kluk, with no issue, takes the key from that place
And the
where
letter.
you left it, and the letter.
Very
Yay!
nice.
Okay,
And
that saves a lot of time.
You say we have evidence against Lord Greenlace to show Lord Losco when we're ready.
Yeah, we have a lot of evidence. Yeah.
all right. So
Is it
it
nighttime?
is
right now?
nighttime. As nighttime approaches, yes, it's 7 p.m. As nighttime approaches, you arrive to Ratamore and find yourselves tiring, but you still have a couple of hours to this day. What do you guys want to do?
I don't think we'll be able to make it at a reasonable time to
We need
Lost
to
Cards
go to the
Mansion.
demon.
However, we could do that tomorrow.
Tavish, we must go to your demonkin and have you shake hands on this before we turn in this foul creature to Lord Loscar for the attempted harm she is about to put on him.
Aye, well, sounds like a good idea. I hope she's not sleeping. Yeah, the one to poke the
It's a good
sleeping
idea to
beast,
check
as
the
they say.
inner. We could always like check out the inner beauty, yeah, and that could be our action. I think. Let's go together.
And Paris is just thinking, I've heard
I,
of the inner beauty.
I,
She's
I,
just like,
I like
I
nod towards
swear,
these people
we
here.
still-
My lady.
Wait, before we continue, are those bags of holding the little golden bags?
No, they weren't bags of holding. That you were mistaken on that. So he was selling you everlasting lamps.
we got
Oh,
them.
no, we're good. No, I just saw a bag and I was like, oh, bag of holding. Oh.
We need to go and
Alright.
grab. I forgot.
Okay,
Oh,
where's the inner beauty again? To
about
there.
I don't think this is supposed to be showing right now. Is it?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What isn't supposed to be showing?
Nothing.
Spoilers.
Because I don't see anything. I'll be honest.
That was such good timing.
All right. As you arrive, you see the bustling activity around the entrance of the inner beauty. As night falls and then entertainment begins, you see people throw in their entire livelihoods or whatever is left of them to get just a chance at seeing this nostalgia person.
Isn't that the Demon King you were telling us about? Or do we not get the name?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Tavish, this demonkin seems very popular. How did you make audience with her?
She approached me in some alley as soon as I left my house.
Be wary of people with agendas.
I definitely know that now. Unfortunately, as I pat my eye socket.
And then I do that thing where in every movie that person says the title of the movie and I say, it's time for an eye for an eye.
And you just say the quest name.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we pause the game, do the dramatic fade out. we do narrate.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The quest
begins. Oh, that's great.
So, you have found the entrance to the inner beauty. As I said, there is a long queue to enter. But of course, your time is far more valuable than these people's right to stay in queue, right?
I try to improvise something. I'm like, I move out of the way, people. I'll have a performance to do in there.
All right, one of them is going to automatically recognize you. You roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Does he have advantage because he's carrying like musical supplies?
And also because I'm reputable.
Yeah.
Mm.
He does
Sure.
have like a he did bagpipes.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
That
let's go.
handbag.
You got this.
Will he roll it, however?
Oh, wait, no, no, I was wondering, do I get advantage or no?
I said
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, advantage. And
Oh.
horrible.
Oh, oh,
The drink, the drink was still
What
gone
is,
to me.
At first they believe you and they let you their position, this group right here. But then the guy in
Can I
front
roll
squints and he
intimidation?
says, "Wait a minute, is that the stumbling Cyclops?" And then they'll start laughing. Oh,
can can I roll intimidation here?
what do you do to intimidate them?
I walk up to the dude who said it, and I said, "You better not make fun of my friend here." And I pat him on the shoulder,
Oh,
and I look very intimidating.
He's doing the last trick chicken thing. Go on and roll intimidation for me.
and I want to roll sanity.
Oh, I
Oh,
saw that
God.
18, dude. I saw
No, that was
that
too close.
18. All right. Well, with an 8, the guy surrounded by the Valorians and you being the minority here. Although you do have a big ass sword. You know what? You do have a big ass sword and they are unarmed. Let's do advantage. How about that?
Okay, I'm happy with that.
There's also no guards.
Ooh.
How do I not
Oh.
one? You know
But,
what? It's still an 8.
As you approach, you actually stumble. You're like, you better not make fun of my. Oh,
Oh.
and you fall.
No, it
Um,
wasn't the 1. It was the 8.
Oh, my bad.
Is it
Okay,
not-
Yeah,
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just drunk
Well,
and
the
stupid.
guy feels emboldened by he's surrounded by people he knows, and perhaps he's a bit drunk. And he's like, "Well, I won't make fun of the Cyclops no more, as long as he stands in his place in the queue." And they push you over. They take their place.
They push me? Are they sure they
No,
want to
no,
do
no,
that?
They push
They push
Tavish
Tavish.
over.
Okay.
Paris moves forward. She looks pretty awkward. I don't know if this is gonna work. I can't move her, by the way. I don't know what's wrong with my character.
Oh,
And
go
she
on,
goes,
now.
"Isn't
Can you
it?
go now?
Is yeah?" And she's
Tavish,
pretty
Tavish.
awkward about this, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work. She's just like, "Is everyone not here for a good time? Let's enjoy the show." You know he's a musician. If there's one thing Tavish can do, it's play a good song.
Last try, or you lose an hour
Persuasion?
of waiting in the queue. Persuasion.
Okay, my persuasion's really low, so
Actually,
we'll
can
see
he roll
what-
performance? Can he just start playing his thing and then people let him through?
Right now,
That's how you can
right
them?
now, Tavish is really sad, so he's not gonna do that.
Okay,
I'm gonna
my
pat you on the
persuasion
shoulder
really
and
low.
say, "Play it."
Come
You
on,
know
come
what?
on, come on,
Okay.
come on, come on. Ugh.
Can
I
I
want
make
to
one?
up
Can we make one last attempt? Tavish, this is your time. Play your bagpipes and show them your talent.
What do you
Hmm.
say, Tavish?
Well, I suppose it's worth a try. And then I'm gonna try to perform here with my entertainer.
Oh shit.
And what I'm actually aiming for, I'm not actually aiming to perform well. I want to perform really badly so that they would want to leave.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Okay, if you played well, they just let you through anyways.
No, 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 this is-
The whistling backpipe technique. Let's go.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh.
And that works. All right, so let's see. Performance or entertain.
Actually, yeah, that means there are gonna be way less people inside, and we can deal with nostalgia easier.
That's a good idea. So, you already have a point of entertainer, and then we have a the DC was 15, so that's +0, which is fine. There's negative ones. This is a small town, +1. That's +2 already. You are in an outdoor. It's not a stage, so it's going to
Technically,
be
it's right in front of a stage.
it's a town
There's
square.
an elevated place right here.
It's not a stage. It's a
Aw.
square.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a
And
stage.
it is night. Night is not in the list, so I'm gonna say it's clear. So that's 0. With 2, you get 1 silver. So yeah, one person is like, take this and shut the fuck up, and they throw a silver piece at you.
And then they run away.
And 1 out of 1, there's like how many groups here? 1, oh shit. 2, 3.
They're all,
So
they're
out
all
of 3,
sycophants. We don't want them around.
out of 3, whoop, 2 of them leave.
Yeah.
the fuck happened? There we go.
Did you say 1 silver or 2 silver?
1 silver.
1 silver.
Like, no tip.
And now the weight is considerably being reduced as people begin to walk inside.
Can we roll again to see if we can get through this last group?
No, you'll just have to wait for like 10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not
20
too bad.
minutes is gone.
All right. As people begin to walk inside, you follow your turn in the queue.
Can I?
Do I
Can I
do I
please-
recognize this? Wait, the Zoran farmer, is he like a bouncer, or is he just?
Yeah, it's a bouncer. I mean, people like that with their face covered like that in black usually means that it's not somebody specific. It's just a dwarf.
Ah, okay.
Although you
I
have been
wanna-
turning my non-specifics into specifics many times now.
I want to go up to the dwarf and just very boldly say, "What are the plains of Nibura?"
Oh my god.
What?
All right. So the guy jolts. Huh? What did you hear that?
I heard it in a song. Is this dwarven? I've never heard of this place before.
Oh my, a lady of culture? Oh, didn't think I'd find that in an elixir. You should have too stuck up to learn about everybody else. Well, you've heard of quite a wondrous location. Tis said to be a legendary land that it exists no more. From the world that we originate from, not from Dragon's Grasp, the gifted world, but the world before. A place forgotten now. We know nothing of it, but it's eternal winter that would be unsurvivable to anybody, and therefore where the dwarven race made its first strongholds underground. Nevoda. Any dwarven of worth its money should know the name.
Fascinating. Thank you. And she walks away, and she just is writing in her notebook.
All right, well, not anybody shows interest for our people often. And he grabs like the nearest halfling. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he puts it on. You're all good.
Let's go. Do we get our time back?
Paris is literally writing in her notebook and gives him like a 2-fingered backhand wave. Thanks.
Thanks.
And we
All right.
finally clean.
Where is oh, Doggy is angry again.
That worked out way better than expected, by the way.
So let's see where I can find the inner
She
beauty.
noticed he was dwarven immediately, and she had questions.
Okay, fair, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, duplicate.
Very
the-
smart.
Wait, is that the guy who's over here?
Huh?
Wait, before, is this
From
the
the
like
shop, it doesn't look
Lost
the
Cars
same.
Mansion dude? Lost Cars Mansion dude.
It's a generic token. It can be any
Yeah,
any
yeah.
battle.
Oh. Okay.
Dang it. We just
The
make
inner
it.
beauty,
What
let
are you
me
doing
see.
back here?
Duplicate map, send it to the campaign 3 folder, and open it. Boom. Oh, it didn't open. Open it. There we go. All right, let's see. This map is ready. Perfect. So this map is a bit weird. Because I didn't want to make a huge, what is the word? A huge inn. Basically, it's just one room that I obscure from place to place so that it represents a much bigger place. Please
Mm.
don't be weirded out by it. I hope you.
It's okay.
I hope
Um,
it will make sense when you see it.
I despise it.
That- Is this okay for how you run your commit? I was wondering, can I make a note to my character that she's interested? She is now a burgeoning interest in learning Dwarvish.
Sure, for sure.
Yes,
How
please.
do you even learn languages in this?
I'm not sure. That's why I thought I'd
You
ask.
probably have to go to some sort of teacher.
You
Right?
find a book or teacher and you spend rests with it.
Yeah.
How long? How many rests?
It's basically a level of a profession.
Oh, so it's like 300.
That's pretty cool.
She's starting to realize that the Rivalarian and Dwarven culture seem much more interconnected than she thought.
Probably just because they live in the same place.
Perhaps you
Oh,
can learn
dwarves
the
are
drunken
everywhere.
language as well.
Dwarves are very- Dwarves are.
Oh,
are handy.
there is nostalgia, I think, right? Or one of these should be nostalgia. Should we do
Nostalgia. She's standing up there.
So as you
Right.
walk in, you see that there is people all across the large hall of the inner beauty. You've been here before. But you didn't have too much time to interact with people. There is only one person that you recognize, and it's this person that lost a bet with you, Tavish. She's also a demon king, but
Mrs.
she's
Mom.
not Nostalgia. Nostalgia is currently the manager of this establishment, and she sits behind the bar. Her devilish beauty is intoxicating, and all male characters need to roll sanity when they see her.
What? Okay.
Do I get a lower DC since I hate her?
She took your arm.
Sure.
Yay!
Does my wisdom help me at all in this, or is it just purely sanity?
It's purely sanity.
I don't know if you're wise to the wilds of women yet.
I'm fine.
So, the one that is being already shown to be weak to her, however, is Tavish, and so he
Ah.
pulls the key in. He can't
I-
help but to feel enthralled by her scent, the curls of her hair,
I tried
and her
snapping
horns.
out of it.
You slap him on, and he like shakes his face. Oh, what the fuck happened?
Wake up! Wake
But
up!
she waves at you from the edge of the bar, leaning in, and beckoning you with one finger.
I storm up to her. I slam my fist on the desk. Be like, I did what you bloody asked of me. Now give me what you bloody owe me.
Oh, we moved our token, my token at the same time. Let me refresh. My bad.
Ah, damn it! Fuck.
Happens way too often.
I apologize. I just like to reposition you guys to make it look better. That's my
Yeah, I
bad.
was doing the same thing.
All right, I can
It's
trust
fine.
you guys with your tokens better. It's just that I have players that don't ever move their tokens.
You can always help
I,
me.
I can stop if you want. It's okay.
No. I prefer you moving your tokens. So, what was he saying? Right, as you stumble, not you stumble, you bang your fist onto the bar. She does a little a little surprised, shocked face, but she instantly begins smiling and covering her face like she's laughing. Oh, Tavish, you're as feisty as the color of your hair. Welcome back, one of my best customers. Before we begin with our dealings, what can I serve you and your friends?
How about you give me a barrel of ethanol like you owe me?
All right, straight to business. And she like looks amongst her things, producing the money she promised. How much was it?
5 gold and a barrel of ethanol.
All right. So produces the money and then looks through a lot of bottles to find the ethanol. But then she talks to you guys without looking in your direction. And who might you be? New friends of Tavish?
You could say that, yeah.
I see. Well, you did good to protect your name around my kind. You see, names have power, and though I'm no demon, if I were, I could already have stolen your soul, Tavish.
You're a bloody
Hi,
devil,
Tavish.
that's what you are.
And she like spins her tail around. Well, you're not wrong. All right, puts on the bottle and a little pouch with money on the
By the way,
bar.
I was not expecting her to say all of that. I knew that was like a Fae thing. I didn't know Demon can do that too.
But that's for demons, not for demon king.
Oh, I thought it was
It's a-
like Fae, not demons.
I
My bad.
I quickly grab the money and the ethanol as fast as I can to as if someone was about to steal it.
Well, Aegon. The hell was I saying? Fuck, I forgot. Right, the thing about the names. I mean, it's a common thing for a fantasy to have the power affect. I mean, no, not affect.
No, I
allow
know
people to
about
take
that,
control
but
over you.
like usually when you hear about that, it's like Fae and like Fakin doing it, not like I didn't realize demons did it. Demons thing was like contracts to me.
I'm gonna
Yes,
I'm gonna reload
they
it.
also make impact.
I'm gonna reload. I'm lagging
Yeah.
a bit.
Me
Okay.
too.
Okay.
Okay, my whole computer's lagging. I thought it was just me.
Oh well, what could it be? Maybe you're zoomed in quite a bit. That is a thing you can turn off in
I'm
Foundry.
fine right now, but it might be because I already refreshed when we
Maybe.
plugged my
Oh
thing
yeah,
up.
yeah. It's because I was zoomed in too much. Okay, I'm good now.
Okay, I
Okay.
think it's that too. I'm gonna
Well,
zoom
there is
out.
a thing you can actually turn off in the settings of the game, which is called Zoom Texture Anti-Aliasing. It's in the core settings of the game. So basically, it makes the game look, the images look better or more sharp when you zoom in, but it also lags the fuck out of the game. So I always turn it off. Zoomed and texture anti-aliasing, basically.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
think-
zoom
think
in to see if I lag out.
I think I'm good now.
Yeah, see, I zoomed in, my game crashed.
It's slightly
Oh,
lagged.
damn.
I'm gonna like configure settings, zoom,
It's in the core
texture, and
setting.
I found it. Yeah, done.
I recommend you turn that off. Yeah. So, did somebody ask me something? I forgot already.
You do not own any token within the scene.
Huh?
I think it broke. Do I
Okay,
refresh?
well,
Is it broken
it's
for
all
you
good.
guys?
No, I'm
Um,
fine right now.
yeah,
I'll
you might.
refresh.
I'm okay
Okay.
now, I think.
All right, with that turned off, you should run better, so should be fine. Let me see. So, lads, what is it when last said? I kind of forgot. I think she laid down the two things onto the bar, and she speaks to Tavish, offering him her hand. Well, let's shake on it, friend. It's been great doing business with you.
Can I quickly do an insight check on her, just like really quick?
Same. I also can I give her advantage actually? Oh yeah, can I give her advantage?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll with advantage, Paris.
Oh,
As Aegon like points at something, and you look in that direction.
Let's
Ah, but
go.
but it
yes.
was. Oh no, I thought it was a 4. Never mind. It's a fucking 19.
25.
All right.
Oh yeah, pick up
The
advantage.
25.
So 25. With the 25, you realize that she's actually really wishing to end this deal fast because she seems to be worried about something else. Her eyes keep bolting in the direction of a corner of the establishment where somebody sits in there.
Oh, who's sitting there? Can we see?
I,
Did
I,
we?
I, I offer my hand to her.
No.
You see,
Before you do
a
that,
familiar face. You see the face of a certain Argosian bard that you met
Aragosia.
on that you met on the on Loskar's mansion.
okay, I point him out towards you, towards you, Tavish, and I mouth out. Uh, she's worried about him. She's scared of him, I should say, maybe because of the deal. And I like point him out and and I say go to him. Basically, I whisper while she's distracted by Tavish himself.
You telling me to go to him?
Oh, so
Ye-
he's telling
like,
Paris.
Oh, okay.
I-
Because
Yeah, I'm
Tavis will just
telling you in
ignore you. You tell
character.
him that. Just
No, I'm telling you to like look at him and be like, oh, the team, and something like
Mm.
that, because she's afraid. She wants to get the deal done, I think, and that's what I was.
Okay, I quickly say out loud, I say, Tavis, you're quick to continue your deals with devils.
I want to finish this deal.
And I turn, I say, Madam Nostalgia, do you know our friend over there? And let's see. Well, fuck, I just hope this doesn't bring shit down. But yeah,
I'm sorry, friend. I don't have anything to say to you until I have finished the previous business. It is a matter of not wanting to entangle the semantics of deals, but I am sure there's something I can offer you, too. First, however, Savage, and she offers her hand.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, why
They
did it
shake-
just go to the very right? We just all had our.
They shake on it, but then she frowns, and you look down on your hand, and the mark does not disappear. She looks at you with a little quirky smile, and she says, my, Tavish. It seems you've been true to your Finnegan name. You've been naughty, haven't you? What part of our deal have you not fulfilled exactly?
I gave
Sorry
it.
to tell you, but he did fulfill as part of the deal. I've seen it myself.
I gave it to the lad. He even agreed that he would be in possession of it.
It would seem you have forgotten the importance of semantics. Since you have broken the deal, she takes away the bottle and the money. It would seem like now you owe me. Unless you want to suffer the wrath of my demonic curse.
And that's
You
when
do that, and you suffer the wrath of my sword.
that as you say this, I wished to like do an attack roll on her.
What are you attacking her with?
I'm attacking her with an empty bottle.
Oh shit!
Now,
Okay.
you guys have the option to stop me if you guys want to. Because remember, I did point out that I might get violent.
oh,
Okay,
that's
I'll
right.
stop you. I'll stop you.
All right.
Wait,
so
wait.
What,
As I say that, and suddenly Tavish is the one who's getting
It's-
violent, and not me.
it's a contest, though, right?
You might suffer the wrath of my. Oh shit! Wait.
Yeah, literally.
Athletics. Whoop.
Athletics. All right, cool.
And then you can help me, I think, get advantage.
Paris. Paris, do you help him?
I
Who do
do.
you
I,
help,
I
Paris?
say, I quickly say, I'm just like, we must all be true to our word, but our word is only as good as how honest our offer was.
Okay, and then
Mm,
I stop it, and then we like roll. Okay,
I'm like
a
ready to
9
be
and
there.
2
For
good.
you.
Oh, there we go. I thought
There
it
we
was
go.
stopping on that 5.
Success. Okay.
Yay!
She like takes two steps backwards, very clearly intentionally hitting the register box thingy to make a lot of noise, and then the entire bar looks so it looks quiet all of a sudden.
I take an intimidation roll against her. I think.
Yeah, you may.
Okay, can I? Do you want to give me advantage, Tavish?
I mean, I did just try to attack her, so maybe that would count. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
That
Yeah,
counts.
that's why I was doing that, and then I give advantage.
So it looks like you were going to help, but then
Oh,
you didn't.
and then before she bumps into it, you want to make this a big deal?
She was about to bump into it to make everybody look in her direction for protection, but then she turns to you again. She smiles. A big deal, you say? Well, now you have me interested.
No, I said you want to make this a big deal. Like,
She was making a play on words.
Yeah.
yeah, okay, there you go.
She like leans in and she says, "You see, I can only have one deal at a time. I'm not no demon, but I do have to say that even though I am the owner of this establishment, no, sorry, even though I am the manager of this establishment, the owner, my boss, could be having something that might interest you. Still, I am afraid the best thing you can do for your friend is to allow him to fulfill his deal with me. You see, it is not a matter of me threatening you with no curse. It's a matter of nature. My nature. He made a deal with me. He already placed a curse onto himself that would only activate if he doesn't fulfill his part of the deal. And therefore, there's nothing I can do to help him. He needs to please me.
You know, he did fulfill his part of the deal. However, he gave the book to Lord Loscar.
Well, as I said, semantics are very important. Exactly what we said in the deal matters quite a bit. I don't know exactly what you did. Did you hand it to a second person for it to be delivered? Because they could have failed to do so.
Well,
see.
I did hand it to one of his gods, but Lovescar himself said.
no. Davish, we said to his hands only. No. That will not do.
I slammed my hand
Oh,
into
I
the.
do remember people calling you the stumbling cyclops, but I didn't think it was literal. What happened to your eye?
It.
I'd say you know what happened to his eye.
I
You
yell.
gave him what caused this.
I yell out. I yell out probably loud enough for the other people to hear. Yet, you're the one that did this to me.
She frowns all of a sudden and she acts coy and scared of you. Could you say such a thing? But then she leans in smiling. So you've actually broken a second part of the deal and looked into the package yourself. Oh, Tavish, you should know better by now. But no worries. I appreciate you greatly. You've produced quite a bit of money for my business in the past with your lovely, lovely performances. Say, how about I make this very easy on you? Just a tiny, tiny little bit of a task that you can do for me right now, this very night, in and out adventure sort of thing. And you're done. I'll give you half of what I owe you. And we shall part ways. How about that?
Will this bloody deal be done with?
Yes?
Well.
Will both deals be
How
done
can
with?
that how can that be possible? You've said so yourself. Semantics are everything, and it's only up to the nature. It is not your choice if the deal is completed.
Oh yes, it is. I can forgive him for the deal broken, or I can let the curse run its course.
Well, I suppose I got no other bloody choice. I look towards Aegon in Paris for consulting them.
We can at least hear her out.
I'll give you your privacy. Be right back. Yes, yes, I'm coming. 3 pints, right away.
I slam my
Tavish,
I slam my fist again. I hate that bloody wench.
Okay.
Tavish, she speaks of semantics. I need to know what exactly was the wording of your deal?
Uh, like I'm like vaguely recalling
Mm.
like, well, something about I'm supposed to hand the package to Lovskar. Uh, that don't open the package. Something like that.
I grab Tavish by his lapels and I shake him. I say, then why did you open the package?
Paris, it was a book. You'd have done the same.
Oh, true.
I, I concede and I mutter to myself, wouldn't have done it like that. I would have done it differently.
Well, you looked pretty interested in that book. I'm not sure why you'd be interested in alcoholism, but
I'm
you-
interested in
you-
all
you
kinds
hit
Did
the
I remember what
realization.
the book looked to me?
You,
Because
you
I
hit
remember.
the
Yeah.
sorry,
Right.
sorry, hold on. One person at a time.
yeah, sorry. You both hit the realization that that's not what you saw in the book. You didn't see a book about alcohol or anything like that.
We didn't.
That wasn't a book on alcohol, was it, Davish? I swear I saw the cover and it said something different.
No, that it was
Oh, wait.
clearly written 100 ways
Okay,
you can
so
produce.
I've already guessed what it is, but do I have to roll something to like actually like know it
No,
here?
if you get something, you can guess it as well.
Okay, then does it show your desire?
I don't know.
Well, the thing you would want most, Tavish, is more ways to make alcohol. What I saw was something related to fighting styles. What did you see, Paris?
I think I saw knowledge. Is that what I'm
So,
looking in my...
citations and history amongst the orcs and dragonborn and their previous wars.
Absolutely. I saw exactly what I would like to be learning right now.
Oh, so it's I see. So it was okay. So is the book even real? Or is the knowledge in the book even real? The second you saw it, your eye lost your eye. It might just be purely a trap.
It's a cursed. It's a cursed object.
It's
Oh,
cursed
yeah.
indeed. I lost my bloody eye.
Maybe we should ask Najim. You said he was a previous journeyman.
This book must have one intent. The reason why it would change its cover to show us our deepest desires would be purely because it's to make people open it. It wants to be opened. This is an assassin's tool. Can I do a check for that?
You don't need to. You said it yourself.
I did? Okay. Is that okay? I think this is an assassin's tool.
All right, Sanity 16. You steal yourself and you realize that you have been participating in not only something illegal but something quite violent. But you think to yourself that well, it is now your turn, just like your father would have, to fix things.
Okay, Tavish, we should speak to Najim about this. He might know more. But other than that, we need to get you out of this deal.
Ah, I'm back. Apologize for the wait. So,
I
what
take
will it be?
I take a look at her. We'll hear
you
you
listen-
out.
Will you listen to my plea then?
I
We'll
will
hear
win.
you out. However, should we perform this deal, you are to completely free Tavish from any of his
Yeah,
previous
dealings.
deals with you.
Yeah.
And forgiveness will be absolute, we assume.
What do you say, you and I? And he looks at the Aegon. Make a deal on that.
I'd prefer not. Tavish, please go ahead.
Very well. I'll have to trust your word, which is very much a compliment for my kind. So you better appreciate it. All right.
No,
well,
we never said we'd
here
accept.
is-
We said we'd hear you out first.
Well, here is my, and she said, quote, like does quotation marks in the air, deal. That man in the corner, his name is Najim Nader. He is the only one that would compare to you, Mr. Tavish, in terms of how much money he brings into this place with his performances. Of course, doesn't compare to what I bring. But
Arrogance as always. I mutter under my breath.
She's buttering you. Shan't
he's
be
also
ready.
somebody that my employer is very interested in. You see, you could say that they had past deals, well, in the past, and as such, he's been quite nosy as of late. He seeks something he believes to be his, but it's not. And though we do not wish him harm, not at all whatsoever, we just wish to send him in the wrong direction, for his own good and ours. And for that, I would require a little bit of your help.
What kind of help?
You see, he is a cunning man of great power to be truly feared. Nothing tells me or assures me that he's not one of you right now. He's capable of the incredible feat of perfect shapeshifting. You should be
Well,
really, really,
he's in the room right now, so I don't really see how he would be doing that.
and that's exactly how he gets you. He's a hero of old, after all, a folk hero here. But as I said, he needs to be away. So the best way to do this is for him to believe to have found what he was looking for. And for that, we have made a little ploy. I just need him to be at the right time, in the right place, and with the right amount of alcohol in his blood. So how would you do the best you do, Tavish? And you get him budget drunk for me. Drinks in the house.
The man. I don't know if I even can do that. He handled one of my drinks like there was nothing.
Ah, well, that is something that he's always managed to do, even through all of the powers that his massive mark has produced for him. He's managed to stay human, and as such, he can get budget drunk.
Hmm.
I take a look at Tavish, and with the eye looking away from her where she wouldn't be visible, I wink at him and say, "Let's do it, Tavish."
I nod.
And then I wait for you to reply.
Okay, wait, can I pause when you say, like, because I noticed that and I say, because everything is about our word and all we have is our word, may we clearly have it stated what it is Tavish must do.
Hmm. I agree with the lad. So you
What
say
do I-
so just to be sure, you just want me to get him drunk? Is that it?
That's correct. As
And
inebriated as
how
I
many
am.
drinks should it constitute before he's considered drunk? For all
Oh,
we know,
they'll.
it could take hundreds. So give us a number, and we can at least attempt that.
Mm, I think not. I'm afraid that if there is one thing you should trust less than demon, is somebody who's dealing with a demon. So no, I will be the judge of his inebriated state. I shall visit him from time to time. He suspects nothing from me.
Tavish, show her your 99% alcohol drink, and we can readjust this.
Um,
See, Tavish here has a very, very strong drink in a sense. Very useful for what we're about to do. But we don't have much of it, and I'd like to not waste all of it here. So, I would prefer if we got a number.
Uh, perhaps well, another thing. Perhaps you can perhaps reimburse me. Perhaps it's quite costly to make this.
And just
considering
like
we're in a
show her
house of
the
libations,
Even if it's
maybe you
just one silver, I wouldn't mind that.
uh
I
show
think
her
you would
the
have.
black death real quick.
I show her my special
She
concoction.
takes it in hand and she says, I could mix this with some Argosian wine. Their cactus drink. Nobody buys it here. But I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
And
Uh,
how many of these would we have to give him to
I don't
complete
know.
our part of the deal?
I'll.
we must make him drunk.
I suppose
Uh,
we'll just
Well,
have to try
how
then.
drunk something is very vague, and I'll be frank. I do not trust the word of a demonkin on it. If it's
All right.
completely up to you, then it is very unfair to our party.
I see I was unwise to try to make deals with you, Dualorian. You're cunning. Very well. Let's say 3 bottles of Aragosian wine mixed in with your Black Death.
All right.
I suppose that sounds fair.
That sounds doable.
I
Yes.
write this all down. I write
It
this
has to
down
be in
verbatim.
it has to be in one singular night. So it could be today, or you could do it in the following days. He seemingly is not leaving anytime soon, she says with her sentiment.
We'll do it
Then we
bloody
can start
tonight,
it
and
today.
I slam my fist on the desk again. We'll do it right now.
Tavish, eagerly wanting to get out of this deal.
Can I do a quick perception check on whether Najim has like noticed how much we are talking? And I'm just gonna say, Tavish, as much as we want this deal to be over with, do you think this man will not be wary of us after we've spent so much time in such fine company as Madame Nostalgia?
Well, she is the barkeeper here. If we're about to
I'm sure
come here
that
for the first
someone as
time, I'm
powerful as
afraid.
Najim can handle himself. If
Yeah.
this lady says he's quite powerful, well, I'm sure he can handle himself. I suppose the worst that can happen is
Okay, I take
they
a
steal
look at
his drums or something.
I take a look at Dr. Paris and I give her a wink.
I'm just like, powerful people are not to be trifled with.
No, but I okay, that's fine.
Go,
I
go,
don't say
go.
anything.
You just see Paris thinking. You can tell she's thinking.
And well,
Go.
there we go. Okay.
So she produces the first bottle, takes some of your Black Death and mixes it in, and she pushes it gently towards you. Well, get to it then. Good luck, Tiger.
Well, before she leaves, I like try to stop her.
Yeah.
Give us all three. We can. It would be much easier to explain if you weren't the one giving us the drinks.
Hmm. Persuasion.
Okay. Before that, I'll say it. Tavashir makes great drinks, and Najim knows this. He wouldn't be surprised if he made some Argosian drink for his friend here. Can we? And then does that give me advantage? Or not really friend, but like acquaintance.
Sure.
And does
I'll give
that-
you advantage.
Okay.
She says, "All right, I'll leave them here by the bar."
Sounds good. And then do we? And can we grab all of them now, or do you want us to pass by again? Because Tavish, and I look at Tavish and point out the fact that he walks with like 100 bottles at a time. This man's already
she-
loaded with alcohol.
Frustrated as he's like getting called by so many people and he's taking too long. She turns to you and she says, "Oh, do as you might. Gosh, you're as
Okay.
tiring as my mother. She was a demon."
There you go. Okay. Tavish, grab all three, and let's head over to Najib.
All right, let's head over.
By the way, before we go, I'm going to whisper to both of you. So, are we just telling him about this? Because I assume we are, just because I
And
don't
I
trust her one
quickly-
bit.
and I quickly said to Aegon, I was like, you must understand that these deals with Demonkin are nothing
No,
to be
this one's
played
a
with. As
spoken.
much as
No, this one's a spoken deal. It's not like an official
it
deal.
is his only last, it's his only way to seek forgiveness after breaking one of the rules of his first.
Yes, but as long as she forgives him, it's fine.
All
And
right,
how do you
Plus-
say
Plus,
you forgive-
it doesn't. Plus, it doesn't mean he has to be drunk by drinking all three. As long as she sees him do it, it doesn't matter if he's actually drank it.
That's not the wording of it, but I do believe that we can get him on our side if we
No, the
explain
wording
to
of it. No, the wording of it was
I
getting
mean,
him to drink
the,
three
the
drinks.
wording doesn't matter. You didn't make a demon deal. She can only have
Yeah.
one. at a time.
yeah.
As long as she thinks that he drank all three, which was our deal, which I made her agree on a number, then we should be fine. It's not like an official deal. That's why I didn't make one.
All right. Well,
Human
as you approach Najim, you begin to feel something pull at your heartstrings. You feel goosebumps run across your skin as you hear the music he produces with his strange looking lute. As you hear it, you can't help but to imagine the deserts of Argos, the sand striders that they ride on, their cities and their sand gliders. What do you say as you approach him?
Okay, so this one I'm going to say loudly. Uh, and this was like I believe it would be actually Tavish. I think I'll point
Tavish is
out to Tavish what I
talking.
want to do, and
Tavish.
then he can do it because he's like the one who knows. Uh, I'll whisper to him these words exactly. Ah, Najee. So I like say this loudly so that the demon can hear you. Ah, Najim, my friend, I've made you some wines from Aragosti, and then but give him a look as you're doing it.
Is Tavish gonna listen?
I don't know if
Roll
it's
to see.
and then I give him I think I give him advantage to help action for performance when he does that. It might even be entertainer to be honest. You know.
I'm kind of confused with what's going on right now.
No, I'm giving you like somewhat an idea of what to do and giving you advantage to it. Basically, we're trying to make the king think that we're doing it right now by saying loudly like, "Ah, Najim, my friend, I've made you some wine. Bring home, lad. Come, drink, something like that." While you're giving him a look, so he understands that we have something to talk about and this is like a big thing performance. You know?
Hmm.
And then I'm giving you advantage on it. It might be an entertainer or performance role. I don't
The
really
thing
know.
is, I don't think Tavish would be in agreement on how you're trying to do this.
It's because as long as the demon king thinks we're doing it, it
No, but like
doesn't
this
really
is like
matter how
actual
it's
role
done.
thing. You
Yeah,
say this to Tavish, and then Tavish
I, I, I
does
said
what Tavish
I
does.
said it to Tavish like
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
say
So
this
this is
loudly so the
Uh,
demon can
history.
hear it too. But give a look to Najim so I understand what's
Look,
going on.
Aegon, I believe you're going about this all wrong. I know what we're doing, but I still want to be straightforward with this man. And then I look at Najim.
No, we will be straightforward with him. We're trying to trick the demonkin. That's why you're saying it so loudly, so she'd overhear you.
Well, I'm not really a man of
You
dishonesty, to be honest. As you see,
oh
dishonesty was kind of got me in the situation. Uh,
yes, but this is what's gonna get you out of it. Trusting on the Stavish.
I mean, mother always said, two wrongs don't make a right.
Paris walks up and goes, Aragosian, such a lovely culture. Can you tell me more about the song?
Yeah, there we go. That solves the issue.
Well, as you
But
approach him,
yeah,
he startles, and he seems like he's already had something to drink for the night. Oh, a place as wonderful as my home country, which I haven't visited in so long. The only way I can visit it again is by playing the tunes of the wind.
I sit down right next to him and I plop down a notebook and I say, tell me more of your home. I am actually an anthropologist and my goal is to learn as much as I can. These are my friends. I think you know one. And I gesture for them to sit down.
I take a seat here in this chair that I've been
Oh,
sitting on.
I drag one of these seats over here.
all right. Well, how rude of you that you would ask of me to share of my culture without showing you yours first. I would wish to know all about all of yours. What an intricate group you are. Most journeyman groups that make whenever they're summoned by the path of the chain tend to be different, but not as colorful as you. I always knew you were going to be special when I saw you on that party. Tell me, have you been finally tempted to learn about the wonders of bardic magic from me?
Well, I believe
I,
Tavish is
I,
very.
I
You
am,
might have something else to say as
I'm
well.
as interested as I am. I do have some priorities I must take care of.
Oh,
Now look
yes.
here. I want to be straightforward with you. As I hope that you've been with me. Uh, that lady over there, that bloody demonkin. She
Oh
would.
well, let us not call each other names, especially based on something one cannot
No,
choose. Isn't
in,
that right,
in this case,
Olorian? I believe the stock talks about not discriminating for something somebody doesn't choose to be.
it does.
Um,
However, in this case, it
no,
is not
I think
discrimination as the stereotype is
no,
very much so real.
I was literally going to be like, I was going to say, absolutely, I agree so much. Unfortunately, I think they have personal history, which may be influencing the way.
Yeah.
Has
So,
nostalgia, has nostalgia perhaps plucked at your heartstrings like many others before?
For a brief moment,
but,
but
however, Najim, how well can you fake being drunk?
Oh, now you have piqued my interest.
I give a look to Tavish.
I will. I, I show him the mark that she left me. I made this bloody deal with this demon.
Ah, demonic deals. They're quite a dangerous thing to get himself involved with. But I see you haven't been able to hold back. I don't blame you. I did fall from such a thing in the past, and though it hurt me deeply, I don't regret it with the years. Tell me, what deal did you make?
I was to deliver this. I was to deliver this package here uh, to Lord Lofsker.
A
The,
package, you say? From Lady Nostalgia here? Oh, that can be no good.
Yeah. Would
I
you like me to speak, Tavish? You don't seem to be yourself today.
what was it?
Would you like me to speak, Tavish? You don't seem to be yourself as much today. You're like being very sad and stuff, which is the opposite of what Fat Tavish be.
Uh, well, the thing is,
People are only sad
yeah,
without purpose.
yeah.
I think Tavish needs to speak with the bard to find his
Yeah,
purpose.
that's fine. He can speak. I'm literally just giving him like the option.
Oh, yeah, no, it's good.
Are you saying this out of character or?
No, no, in
I
character.
was
I
saying,
said it in
Oh,
character,
okay,
and then
okay.
the second part is like out of character. I was asked out of character.
We're all sitting on the same table. We should all speak equally. Tell me,
No,
why would you require of me to seem drunk?
Well, the lady over there, she wishes me to get you drunk. I told her that's an impossibility. I tried that once in the past, and you shrugged it off like it was nothing.
Huh. And why would she be interested in my enjoyment of tonight's beverages?
I don't know. I suppose she wishes to perhaps to take advantage of you. It's a joke, really. I don't think she's that interested in that fashion. I don't know. It seems she has some sort of a. Perhaps she said something about you dinging your nose where it shouldn't belong. It's not my business.
He squints all
Yeah,
of a sudden, stops playing. I get
keep
worried.
playing. I say keep playing as he does that.
He catches your drift and he continues lazily the melody.
So,
So it would seem
oh,
I have been putting my nose exactly where it belongs then.
and she wanted you pointing it away from wherever you're pointing it at now.
no, I'm like, where have you been putting your nose? I'm like writing down.
Well, it seemed up the wrong bum. All right. You see, I have in fact been seeking something. Something I lost long ago. It pains me to say it, but I cannot tell you what it is. Not out of secrecy, but out of incapability. I simply cannot remember.
I point to Tavish to bring out one of his drinks. She
I bring it out.
she
Let us
mixed,
commence. Let us commence this. What is the word? Facade. And
uh,
Please
he
do a
takes the first
medicine
swig.
check on the bottles.
Say
no,
that again?
I'm asking.
Can
her,
I do a
asked her,
medicine check on the bottles?
Yeah, you go. You
you
may.
already know what it is.
No, but come on, there's a demon involved. Don't you? I'm just like,
Yeah.
forget poison.
It
yeah,
could be
yeah.
poison.
Yeah.
You may. That is a good idea.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You take the bottle from his hand and you're like, excuse me? But you produce your suitcase, you pull out all these testers and all these vials and whatnot, you mix. You're like,
You do it
oh.
more subtly, because we're trying to like be very subtle here.
Alright, sleight of hand by Paris, if she wants to be subtle.
I'll give her
Subtle.
advantage.
I was trying to say as well before,
I'll give her
like
advantage by like blocking the demonkin's view while like laughing visibly.
the
Alright.
medicine, the medicine check is to check for poisons, obviously, but I wanted to I wanted to like know whether or not. Oh no, don't worry. We'll just go with that. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Alright, well
Doesn't
then
matter.
sleight of hand at advantage if you want to hide the fact that you're doing it.
Yes, please. I mean, honestly, she doesn't really care, so we'll see. She's trying
it's
her
because,
best because she's been told to.
Probably would care.
No, it's because the demonkin doesn't like to see this.
No, I know, but she would just be looking at it, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, the demonkin's probably busy like surfing people though.
Let's
her
see if
Alexia
you
naked, she
fail.
would have literally pulled it up on the table.
Wait, hold on. But
Does she? Does
Alright.
does nostalgia get disadvantage or something?
You already got advantage. I don't see why she would have disadvantage.
No, because she's
Um,
busy serving multiple people, as you said before, which is why.
I got that.
But she's like torn between multiple things, paying attention to multiple things. And that... So me
That
cover.
is-
Okay.
That is an argument I can make. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I
Let's
would have failed
go.
either way.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
she doesn't seem to pick up on that you're testing the bottle, but none of your tests comes at conclusive except one, that is the dangerous levels of alcohol in it.
Poisonous levels of alcohol.
Yes.
All right. I turn my notebook to a new page because I'm ready to write down the results of what happens to these people from drinking
Okay,
this.
and then you put, and then I take it and I put it in front of the GM and I'm like, fake drinking 3 of these bottles. It'll help Tavish get out of his tight spot. And act drunk, as she wished for us to complete our deal this way instead of the way that Tavish broke it. And then I look at Tavish if he wants to mention like anything else about his deal.
So he like takes his drink, takes the first swig, and he savors it. He says, "This is from the sand leaf."
Yeah, she mixed Tavish's Black Death with some Argosian wine to it.
But this is just simply delightful. What an incredible mixture. Oh, you should note this one down, brewer. Oh, what a delight. This is probably the easiest time I have had to pretend to be drunk.
Well, our deal with her was not an official deal. So as long as she thinks you've drunk all 3, we should be okay. And
You
Tavish's original.
underestimate her, my friend, and you underestimate her master. No, if I am to find, if they know about what I am looking for, it's best that I play to her games. I shall drink, and I shall bring myself to unconsciousness if needed, until she believes that I am inebriated enough.
I will. I appreciate that. That.
I'll strive. No, wait, what the hell? What is the word? I will trigger. I'll trigger her trap. What I ask of you is that you follow us wherever she may take me. And
Now, before.
I'd offer
My
your
bad,
support.
Well, I
can-
suppose that. I suppose she didn't tell us not to follow. I suppose.
We can send Look over there to look from afar and come support if needed.
Hmm.
Look. Oh, this mechanical
bird.
friend of yours.
I
Reminds
reach
me
over and
of
I
a devilish imp I had as a familiar for years. Very cute. Well, friends, I do not know why you wish to help me so. Perhaps it's out of your own spite for the Demon King? But regardless,
Well,
I owe
she
you...
cost him. She cost Tavis here his eye, and he's not very happy about that.
I may be able to help you with such a thing. I myself lost an eye once, and he points at his eye that is differently colored than the other. Moreover, it's not just differently colored. It's not human, his right eye.
Huh.
It's actually like a cat, striped.
I see.
He says,
Well, I believe
perhaps I
Tavis-
could offer you my knowledge of alchemy and give you a powerful parrot, your new eye, that can serve you in future endeavors as a reward for your efforts at saving me. Although, instead, if you do not wish for such a dangerous procedure, I could just instead offer you my knowledge, which is plenty, I might add.
I take a look at Tavish to see if he's interested.
Hmm.
It perked up at knowledge.
Knowledge. Well, it sounds valuable. I suppose I'll take you up on the second offer. As much as I would like my hide back, uh, I, I'd need to take some precautions. I don't want to
Speaking
rush
of
that.
losing his eye, would you know of a book that changes what knowledge it entails based on who looks at it?
Let me roll. I'm afraid not. I don't have
For
much to say of this.
yeah, for it was for Tavish looked at that package that uh Nostalgia gave. I'm looking at Tavish to see when he wants me to stop. By the way, 'cause I don't want to continue.
I correct him, but it's the book. The book, and not the package itself.
Yes, the book. That was the package that Nostalgia had him delivered, and he looked into it out of curiosity, as it mentioned 100 different ways to make alcohol. Well, for me, it mentioned how some Duelurian fighting styles. Well, for Paris here, it mentioned, I believe, I forgot, but I forgot in
History of
character, by the way. I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A
okay,
full
cool.
a full Zerran to even consider this to be real. Clearly, a most obvious trap. Only a child would fall for it.
Well, without a second viewpoint, Tavish did indeed fall for it.
Tavish
Oh,
looks
you
Before
all,
would.
Tavish
having
looks all offended. He's like, ah, but he knows you're right. He's like, ah.
yeah, I do not
Laugh.
blame him for
Well, we've all had our weakness moments. Yours was a book.
well,
Oh, I'm starting to feel this bottle. Hand me this second. We have to get this deed done, don't we?
I hand it to him.
yeah, and then I continue as well. Now, the moment that Tavish opened the book, he ended up losing his eye. Oh, I got moved. Was that relevant at all?
No. I just wanted to sit you on the stool.
Yeah, I was sitting on like the chair by the fireplace. That was very nice.
Oh, sorry, that's why.
No, it's okay.
There we
No, it's okay. Keep me there because it's closer and makes more sense.
go. Okay.
I'll move. I'll move
I
it.
didn't even see that chair because you were so big. So, he continues. I'm afraid I cannot help you with such a thing. You would perhaps bring it to the Holy Order so they may dispose of it safely.
That might be a good idea.
But Lavskar has it. Oh well, I suppose Lavskar has it nearby. Suppose we can
Yes.
go to it and
Would
see what
you
we can
happen
do.
to know what relationship the halfling, the demonkind's boss has with Lord Laska? What purpose does she have? It seems like there is only malice.
Not the slightest. I have always been inquiring about her boss, and that's probably what has gotten her worried about my nose and where I place it. But I have not figured out, as much as I have tried, to figure out who this person is. She's veiled in secrecy. Although I know her to be a woman.
Now, she wanted Tavish. She knew about Tavish being a journeyman for almost anyone else, I believe.
That is
We don't know how.
worrisome. Only the Holy Order should know this.
Yes, it was strange, and she almost tricked him into delivering it to Lord Loskar himself. However, when he handed it over towards Loskar, he had one of his men take it, which is why he failed in his part of the deal. And now, our way to fix it is for you to drink those 3 drinks.
Alright. Chugs. Oh, I did it as the wrong person. Najim chugs the next bottle after a loud hiccup. He says, "Well, you better finish up this conversation because I'm not gonna last much longer."
Well, I don't believe there's that much else to say other than Tavish is.
Then
I
how
believe.
about we make this our time, even plagued by demonic threats, even though our lives might be at stake? How about we make this worth our time, my friends? I can teach you the smallest of tricks that a bard should always know. And at the same time offer you the first of bits of knowledge that one should have about your new nature's journeyman. I
Hey, that
should
sounds good
know
to me.
of your ability to share memories.
Memories with who? With each other?
Correct. And other journeymen as well, living or dead. And as such, to thank you for what you've done so far for me, and to thank you for what you will, I offer this. My trust in you, emboldened, deepened by your attitude, by your faith in what I could be for you. Oh, it has made me believe in you. And as he says these things, let me see what I can find. Da-da-da-da-da. What can I find? This one? No. This one will do.
I'm guessing this is the next part of the main quest.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
As he begins to express his feelings about and about you specifically, the music comes to become physical, to float around you, and as it does, you feel it again. What you felt earlier, this incredible feeling, these goosebumps. You cannot help but to smile and to feel the rhythm and to try to dance around with it, as you all gain bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Like the
Oh,
effect or like the spell?
No,
yeah. We
the
get to
effect
roll with
upon you.
the effect, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what it does actually. So
you get to roll with is it a D4 or a
So,
D6 on
in the next 10 minutes, you can add to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw a 1d10.
oh, that's awesome. Holy
18.
shit.
That's way better than what we used to do. That's so good.
And as this happens, he focuses on you, Tavish, on your singular eye, and he says, "Look into my mind. Look into my past. This is a skill that you must all learn and master. Once you earn somebody's trust, they may allow you into their memories, and in such a way they'll become your own." And as he says this, his echoing voice makes you lose sight of where you are, you Tavish.
Oh,
You see everything around you like a long tunnel that begins to stretch over the horizon. As things move past you at incredible speed, some of them stop beside you, and as they do, you see that you're in an entirely different place. Oh, I think my game lagged a little bit.
oh,
Oh, okay, that effect does not work very well.
Did my game
Okay,
crash? Never mind. I
this
see it now.
That's
effect
so cool.
this effect works better in 2D than in 3D. Okay. All right, whatever.
No, it's
So,
still awesome.
as you do experience this, you see yourself through the eyes of Najim. You see his hands when you look at your hands. You see his chest when you look down, and you see his clothes that openly show half of his chest and his golden mark. Though now, as you see it on yourself, it's a lot smaller than the one you saw on him.
oh.
You're looking into the past.
Mm.
You see him in a throne room, sitting down in his own little throne, surrounded by four others that are sitting in their own little thrones, except one, a Harengon, a humanoid bunny that is sitting on a stone throne, just the same as the one in your carriage. They share a drink together, they celebrate, they play music, they sing and enjoy all sorts of drink and food together. In pure bliss, you can't help but to feel that you want the same thing for you and your friends. This resolution to all of your problems, this peace and harmony. And as such, you feel as the vision drifts away, a sharp, instant pain on your mark, which was in your forearm, right?
Yes. Yes. So
Wasn't
it's
it on your like stomach or something?
no. That's no. It's like above my arm. Like remember, I was trying to like show it off to people, but
Oh,
I
yeah, yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
because of the sleeve. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel a
You have to
sharp
take
pain. And then he says, now that you have one of my memories, you may choose to use it. But be aware, if you do, your potential will be cut short in other things. You will need to experience more of life's dangers and adventures before you can learn another memory. And with this, you have accomplished part of the quest called the Daedalian Mark.
Ooh.
We also got the get him drunk thing, I think, done.
Yes.
I did want to ask him as well about his journeymanness. Um, Najim, may I ask? It looks like you have not completed your journeyman's mission, but you also are by yourself. Were those people your old companions?
Oh, wait, I don't
I
think.
don't think we saw
Wait,
the memory.
no, you guys didn't see it.
Yeah. Also, the way of the bard,
Mm,
Najim has secrets. Find
Damn
Najim
it.
around a more
Oh,
that's
all right.
one.
Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, well, it was a good question, but slowly. What was I going to
Yeah.
say?
The way of the
Uh,
bard quest is done too. I'll mark
you,
that off.
you could have said, however, the thing about him not completing his destiny, and he says,
Yeah. Oh,
You're mistaken, friend. I did, in fact, accomplish my destiny long ago.
Hey,
then why is your mark as it is?
how did that feel?
And don't you see how it is different than yours? Now it lays white and dormant, and will not grow anymore, or kill me, like yours might.
Can
I
I
believe.
show him mine? I felt
So
I
what was
felt
that?
mine grow today. I just wanted to know if there's a timeline, if he knows how, like how to find out how long we have to complete this. Can
He says, There is no way of knowing this. Each person's destiny entails entirely different thing. Some are as dangerous as to defeat an undefeatable foe or monster, whilst others, like mine, might just be to save another person that has a destiny of their own.
I feel anxiety because I feel that my mark is quickly growing larger. Today, this morning, I felt a surge of power through it, some pain.
It's normal. This golden mark is spreading through your flesh, replacing it. You will feel pain, I assure you, and far more if you don't hurry. You all need it to strengthen yourselves, collect memories, and explore the world and that which happens around you. You see, your destiny will not be something that you will not do. It is something that is laid in your path already.
Okay, thank you. I write
Now it
this
is
over.
time for me to fall to these demons. Faithful. Ploy. And he drops unconscious. Bonk.
As soon as this happens, I turn around and I start looking for the demonkin.
I look towards
Yeah.
I look towards Aegon and Paris. I saw a blue rabbit.
What do you mean you saw a blue rabbit?
I think he's drunk, and then I take a look towards the demonkin being right behind Tavish, and then Tavish I point him to turn around as well.
Oh, well, of course you will have been one. Wait, I have to recycle the 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 accent from Najim. Coming back to normal English. She says, well, you would be one to partake, of course, even when trying to get somebody else drunk. Well, it seems like you're successful after all. Well
Now,
done.
now, is can you free Tavish of his deal with you,
Alright, this is
as
what
we have fulfilled our part of
this is what
this?
we agreed to. I hope the deal is done
She,
now.
she leans in and puts a singular gold coin in your pocket, offers you a kiss on the cheek, and then produces the bottle of ethanol, only half of the way full. For your
Ah,
travels, my friend. My friend. Jesus. I can drop the Najim accent now.
It's
She looks at
okay.
Najim and she says, now, I do hope that you do not intend on meddling with our business now.
No, not at all. As long as you free my friend here, Tavish, we'll be on our way.
Very good. You would not want to see my boss's wrath. She takes your hand, Tavish, and this time, with a clear intention of actually ending the deal, her eyes light up. Every light in the room darkens as she uses thaumaturgy. Her voice booms in your ears. Flames around her flicker. You feel this harmless tremor around the floor. And her voice seems to not only emanate from her, but from every corner. As she tells you, and with this, Tavish the Finnegan, you are freed from our deal. You have accomplished your part, although, as a penalty for your mischief, your reward is lessened. As such, we're both free of its curse.
Well,
As you-
I will say he has received alternate punishment as well, and I take a look at his eye.
She walks away, careless, and she snaps at two men that soon come and pick up Najim. As he says, another trunk! Not realizing how much he could take him to the street or whatever he calls a home, please.
I
Okay,
whisper
and then
cloak
we'll
over
also leave at the same time, and I'll say, okay, we'll be
I,
on
I,
our way.
I motioned to or to Paris and like kind of hint at her to use cloak. Like I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, of course.
I I whisper to Cloak, and
Stealth, and then as soon as he's up.
Before you leave, I may have actually one more thing for you.
not another thing, you bloody
Not
wench.
sure we would want
It's
another.
alright. This is not a deal of mine. It's from the owner of the establishment. The man who's
Well,
been
I'm
worried
even
sick.
scared. I'm
What?
even more scared now, considering what you said about your master.
Oh no, my boss is not the owner of the establishment.
Oh, okay. There we go then.
And she gestures towards the bar. Don't you see the mark of dust and grim that is missing
My,
from that spot right there?
oh, I
That's
see.
that's because something sat there for decades. The owner of the bar is worried sick for it. It's a bust of a beautiful woman. It's been gone for quite a while. Somebody entered at night, broke in and stole it. Horny bastards. If you find it, he's offered a hefty sum, 5 gold pieces.
That
Uh,
is a. As long as it's no deal of yours, we could see about finding it at some point.
you got any leads in this? We'd be beating around the bush if we don't know any clue.
She says, I'm afraid not, friend. If I had any, I would have already reported them to the authorities. No,
And how long has this been gone exactly?
I think it's been 2 weeks.
Well, seems like it's long gone by now, but we'll keep an eye out.
Well, I have no reason to believe that anybody would have any special interest in the thing, aside from the fact that it's well, a voluptuous woman that is depicted on the statue.
Uh,
But the inner beauty is nothing without her symbol. So, if you could please return her, we would be most appreciative.
why don't you just make another one?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Well, as I said, I'm not the one asking for this to be done.
What if we make perhaps a copy? Would that suffice?
A copy, you say? Well, I would have to make the owner believe it's the real one. That puts me in jeopardy.
That's fair.
I will lower the reward by half if you manage to get just a simple copy.
I suppose. I suppose that's doable. We'll have to figure that out.
All right, now be gone out of here. Enough dealings with you three.
No. And then we got out of there and we keep an eye on the Najim from the corner of our eyes, I guess.
As Tavish leaves, he sticks his tongue out at her childishly.
All right, so where are you heading?
We're going to stay near where Najim is going through following. Well, we'll have Cloak and then we'll sit somewhere nearby waiting. I think.
But as we're leaving, I do want to ask, can I put on like because I think one of the things in precipitation is that I can leave a mark somewhere, like a symbol. Does that include like text or letters?
I love that you just like graffiti signature your name everywhere you go.
Let me see. It was you're talking about prestidigitation, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It says make a color or small mark on a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. Does that include like text? Would you say? Symbol?
I would say one word max.
One word. Okay. I want. So I think I can. I can also do multiple though. Oh well, one word. Okay, I'll do. Okay, I'm gonna mark in the front.
Oh, it says you can have 3 at a time, so you can do
Okay.
3 words.
Okay. I'm gonna write in the front as we're heading out. I'm gonna write devil deals. And then like a symbol of a devil there.
Okay. Let's go to Ratamore.
Just to like, I don't know,
I love it.
warn other people or just out of spite. Just
Sounds good.
Can I say something real quick?
No, you can't. Of course you can. Come on.
it's illegal.
Okay. Well, as we're leaving, I'll say this like closer towards Tavish, but in Gnomish, you will not pursue your own vengeance, only others' justice. As we have just completed justice for Tavish, but we're not fully done yet. But yeah.
I don't understand a bloody word you're saying, lad. You might as well.
I'll explain it later. I'll explain it later. It's part of the is stuck.
I'm just like, Tavish, your handwriting is better than I expected.
What is that for?
Because I'm assuming it's in his writing, these words, and I'm just like, oh wow, good job.
I would have felt like that an insult. Like I would have thought you wrote like a caveman.
Not quite a caveman. I don't know if they could write.
I'm
Oh,
not.
I can't-
I'm not that drunk.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, you're in the map, right? But you cannot see yourselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me get you. Let me get you. Okay, we have a Paris. We have a Aegon. We have a Tavish. Music changes as you leave the tavern.
I'm gonna put the mark here. Devil deals. Little devil logo on there too.
Oh no, no battle music. No.
Oh damn.
Royalty.
Roll initiative.
That sounds good with me. Okay, guys, what do you guys think about continuing the chase here in 15 minutes so we can take our rest?
Yeah,
Sure.
that sounds great.
Sounds good.
Outstanding.
Perfect
Well, then I'm going to
plan.
set up a timer for 15. And let's go get a snack, stretch legs,
Yeah.
yada yada. See you in 15. Bye-bye.
Oh, by the way, before you leave, Tavish, my bad if I talked a lot there. I was trying to like give you chances to talk as well. You were kind of silent for a bit of it.
The thing is that at the same time I was thinking about what to say, but also this is like all like a really like sensitive topic for Tavish. Like
Yeah.
he's
was trying
hesitant to do a lot of actions, you know.
Yeah,
but
I
at-
noticed
at-
he was like being super quiet,
Yeah.
so I
At the same time, Tavish felt like he wanted to do things by himself. You know, he.
Yeah,
I mean,
my bad.
I mean, you're completely fine. Like,
No, like law wise, we cramped your style. Like you wish, in hindsight, you're like you
Yeah.
wish you'd gone on your own. Oh, like your character's like, shit, I could have done this by
No,
myself.
in a way, but the thing is that he's also Tavish is also appreciative that you stopped him from attacking her.
Grateful to have,
Yeah.
yeah,
That
bro, I
that
totally
could
get
have
it.
I was.
because
Yeah.
that
I'm glad we got you out of that deal as well.
yeah, because that could have been bad if I attacked her. Who knows? Like maybe the whole bar would have attacked me,
Yeah, like
or maybe she's just some insane like warrior or caster, and I would have just died
no,
there.
because she's literally got like you in a deal. Like if you attacked her, she would have just popped that shit, and you would have been cursed.
True. Yeah.
That's
No,
like
you do
why I
so well with those ones with talking to people, Aegon. That's rad. Sort those
a lot of
situations
it is
out.
literally just like improvising and like thinking, oh, I should do this and this, and then I just do it.
It's like that's my favorite thing about this stuff. I'm like, yes, in character, like what would we do?
yeah.
Yeah. Like Aegon's a noble. He was raised with a lot of this stuff. He got 14 wisdom for a reason. uh, and that is why he's like doing well with this kind of thing.
Paris scoffs with her 19.
Yeah,
Oh, peasants.
exactly.
Oh.
Mine
No, but
is
she
like
has
I've got
no
9
social
intelligence because I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, for me it's like you became a noble through like learning and like that kind of thing, not like raised a noble type thing.
No. Well, the thing is with Elixians, you gain noble, then you can't pass it down to your family members. So each generation,
Okay.
nobles are created through their advancement.
No
So you
wonder they all
obviously
like
get a leg
nerds.
up if your
That's quite-
family
that's quite
has
good.
already had noble people. But
Yeah, like no wonder they're all just nerds.
and it's also why everyone like I'm gonna start getting to the bottom. Like, man, we're really hated around the world. I just thought we were super cool. Like that's gonna be a reckoning for her, which is just like, why does everyone keep saying this? We're just better than you.
Love it.
It is
I'm really
absolutely
glad about the one picture about the hologram though, because I'm starting to realize I think that she's gonna be able to engineer like things that can have
also
range, like in terms of like audio and stuff, like and maybe even a mechanical eye if you wanted that.
yeah,
Damage.
you could have gotten like that cat's eye, and it's probably got dark vision or something.
So when he said alchemy, like he's like, I was like, oh, okay, that's when I was like,
Yeah,
so she does.
that
That's
he's
not
the
a
alchemist
Mexican
and the
style like
bar
his
teacher. It
wings.
looks like.
Yeah.
So that's awesome
Because
for
at
you
first
because
I
you
was
found.
thinking, how I was I going to spec it? I was like, do I have to go runes or something? Like in this world, how do I get shit to be ranged? But then I realized, but no, Alexia's literally got tech. Like we've got like cell phones, we've got like all of this. Like, yeah.
But yeah, Tavish. I had a quick question as well about D&D in general.
Yeah.
So one of my friends, I was talking to him about like I was showing him my character and stuff.
Yeah.
He was like, "Why?" And he asked me about my background. He was like, "You already have intimidation from orc or like from a thing I forgot.
Yeah.
I believe it was half orc. Then why did you take intimidation from giant foundling? You could have like switched it for something else. I don't really know how that works. So
I would ask Val if you get what they call expertise. Ask Val if you get expertise. Expertise is
Okay.
is basically one step higher from proficiency.
Okay, that works.
If you get expertise, that's really good.
Yeah,
But-
especially like I've been rolling intimidation so much as
Yeah.
well.
So I would ask Val if that's a possibility, but don't be surprised if he says no.
No, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Like from what he said is that if your background's already like you already have some like a skill proficiency in your background, you can just switch it to something else. I don't know if that was like a house rule for them.
That would work too.
Yeah.
If that's a thing. I would.
I don't know if it is either. I'll have to ask Val when he's back.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, well,
I'm
I'm gonna go
back.
for a bit. I'll be right back. Yeah, same.
I hate the bloody demon king. You took my bloody eye.
I'm back. Hello?
Hey,
Is somebody in here?
it's just you and me, Val.
It's you and me. We're meant to be.
And if you start another campaign, it's me again.
No.
Hello.
No more.
Kind of
Before we start, there was something I asked Tavish because he would know a little bit more than me. But I was showing one of my friends my like D&D thing. They're D&D players, so I wanted to like explain the system to them and everything. And they were asking me, why did you take intimidation from Giant Foundling if you already have it on half orc? Can you not switch it? It's like, I don't know if that's a house rule for them or if it's like an actual thing, but I have like 2 intimidations. I don't know if I can switch it for something else or if it's like
Or if
It
he can maybe get expertise or something.
it happens very often where a race and a background have not stacking, conflicting proficiencies where you're basically wasting one. But
yeah.
that's just how it works. I'm sure there's many house
Oh,
rules that
okay.
do like, well, you can swap them for a relatively similar one and whatnot. But no,
Oh yeah, that's completely fine. Don't worry
it's
about
part
it.
of
I just wanted
part
to
of the
ask you about
choice.
it. Yeah, it's okay. Uh, my bad then.
No problem. No, but for nobody. Let's see what I have to do. I have to produce a drunk Najim. Najim not there. I'll put him a bit farther away. I'm gonna also produce. Wait, 1 second. Actually, I need to turn off the oven. And let's see. The other thing I need to produce is
A drunk Tavish too.
another 2 idiots that are carrying Najim further away.
I believe we were sending Cloak to watch out and then to report back to us.
Follow them.
Ask Clue to follow.
All right, there's Klook. Klook takes flight. Oh, I just made you all AFK. Let's go. I put her 15 up, and then it flies to remain.
It is at night, so you should be stealthy enough.
All right, and so it begins. Do you follow them?
Not physically, but we keep an eye out on Cloak as he goes.
As we go back to the cart.
So
Yeah,
my hope was
we're like walking
yeah.
back basically. We're going in the same direction they are, but not really following them. We're going around. Where obviously we're just
We
going back to where we
could go to the caravan and if you wanted to drop anything off and then when Clue they're just going right there. Okay, then yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I thought they might go somewhere far.
No, they're over over here somewhere.
I say good travels to the Dwarvens as I leave. Because I've learned that they say that.
Yes. Anthropologist major. Do you guys want anything from the shopkeeper, by the way?
Is he actually there about right now or no?
The shopkeeper? No, it would be closed. Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't
Oh,
change it
good.
to nighttime.
You don't have to change it. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's okay. Well, Paris. Okay, you're here now. So we'll just wait here for Cloak, and we will prepare. Because we don't have a rogue. We don't have anyone that's like stealthy. So.
All right.
I believe I'm the stealthiest, and I'm a big bungling half orc. So.
30 minutes pass.
Oh, we lost our bardic inspiration. Okay, it's okay.
No.
No. Before that happens, can I use the bardic inspiration to perform in front of these people here?
Sure, why not?
Woohoo!
Yay!
No, we should wait until Cook's back before you do that.
No, the bardic inspiration. The bardic inspiration. He's just
No,
performing
like-
while we wait.
Oh, Oh, he's using it. Okay, can I use it for anything? Actually, I don't know.
30 minutes? I don't know. What can you do in 30 minutes?
Can I
Where's
train or
my?
something?
There it is. Entertainer.
Train what?
One of my tools or something.
Oh,
I
profession.
was
Yeah,
wondering,
sure.
I was wondering about with
Hey,
the
And then
Tinkerer's
a
tool,
1d10,
do
right?
I just
what
roll one
does
of them
that
then?
include?
Yeah, Egon. Do I mean mining, for example? No, but maybe herbalism works.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'll do
Whichever you want.
herbalism.
What is it? You said Paris?
I was wondering, what do the Tinkerer's tools have, or do I still need to gather like metal scraps and stuff like that?
You will still need materials, yes. So that's why you need your friends, a miner. Oh, my screen went black.
Mhm.
I am a miner.
Take it back.
I mine.
You need a
Uh,
miner. Yes. I mean that's mostly
uh,
all you need. But you will need to level up smithing to make ingots of the metals.
I'm doing smithing, so soon I'll be able to help you with that.
And with that and your tinkering skills, you can make a lot of things already.
Okay, do you
Mm,
have anything you want to do, or are you able to give
yeah,
one of
my
us a task?
poisoneer. I'm gonna do that. I was wondering because then I was gonna do
Do it inside of the
engineering,
bush or
but I
inside
don't
of the
have
like building
anything to work with.
or inside of the carriage, so you're not spotted.
All
Yeah,
right. Are are,
I'm just gonna.
are
Hmm?
Yeah,
these
do it inside of the carriage.
are these guys nobles or
No, they're not.
they're not? Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
All right,
So,
so performance, please.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I did entertainer. Is that okay?
Did you? I don't see it. Where is it?
okay.
I see that
I'll add
13.
the D10 now. Actually,
13
Yeah.
plus 6, right?
I got no. So I got a 13, then plus the 1d10, which is a 6. I got a 19.
19. Okay, so that
okay.
brings you 0 points of DC. Then it's a normal village, 0 points. It's an outdoors, so it's a +1. And it is calm, so it's +0. That means 1. You get 5 copper pieces.
Yay.
Okay, so I nat 20 on that. Well, and then I got a 2 on the D10.
Let's see. That is for herbalism, right?
Yes.
All right, let's see what we get here.
Wait, I'm sorry. How many copper pieces? I forgot.
5.
5. Okay.
Urban areas. Roll. Baneberry. Let's see. Baneberry's DC was 15, so you're fine.
Cause,
Oh, I got like 26, and it was a crit. Do crits
So
like
you're going
double
to
the
roll.
XP or anything?
No, you get a lot of XP because it's a crit.
Okay, fair.
You are going to get, however, twice as many berries. So instead of 2d4,
Ooh.
4d4. Now, do you take all 10 of them?
No, I don't think I do. What does Bane Berries do again? Can I roll for that? Survival?
Sure, of course.
Yay.
Ooh.
Can anyone give me advantage on that?
You can use your water
I.
inspiration too.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Or did you already use
oh
it?
wait, Bardic Inspiration too, yeah. I used it for the roll.
Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. I was giving you the plants with their full descriptions. That's why you knew things like the effect of the Wolfsbane.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my bad.
giving me like the entire thing. I mean, it's fine. You can keep doing that. I'm not gonna complain. But there we
I
go.
was confused.
Okay.
I was, where is he
That-
getting
that-
this?
I got a 21 on recognizing the Baneberry,
All
so I
right,
think
wonderful, wonderful. So from the Bane berries, you
good.
figure out you don't figure out what you make with them. That's a mistake. I need to delete that from your plans. What you make with them, you should know, obviously. Let me see. I'll delete that bit. But basically, you figured out that these Bane berries are commonly found around towns, around urban areas. Um, Also, you know that they are toxic, and they are known, and that's why they're called Bane berries, to kill children often because they look very juicy and very delicious. But
I'm taking all of them so no one gets hurt.
okay,
Ah.
because these trees grow well at the edge of cities, they kill dozens of children every
Oh
year.
damn.
It's
No,
thought.
the lives of every allocate is valuable. I will not allow children to die to these Baneberries. I will take them all.
Okay. You think they are also related to the god Banon,
The what?
the god Banon, the god of murder.
Oh, what the frick? Well, I'm giving that straight to Paris. I'm not gonna lie.
How much
She
is
can
it?
have
10.
one of that.
Yes. Thank you.
10
Yeah.
of them. Boop. There you go.
Where is Paris?
I feel
No.
like that still matches the stock where because it's like an actual thing that kills people. I take all of it.
Okay.
I was gonna take 5, and then he said, "Oh, they children die to it." Okay, I'll trade that to Paris real quick.
Let me see.
And
You
then
can actually
Paris
make
rolled really high as well.
you can make some really cool shit with it as well. That's really nice.
Thank you very, very much.
All right.
There
Well,
you
with
go.
that, the 30 minutes pass, and all of a sudden, Cluke appears.
Oh wait, didn't
Wait, you didn't do
Paris-
mine then?
Oh, you did.
My
No, you didn't do yours. My
poisoneer.
bad. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
So, how about you try? Actually, wait. I don't know what profession you're doing. Which one do you want to do?
I did poisoneer.
Then yeah, roll. Did you roll it?
I did, and so what I got was an 18 and a 9, 27.
Very nice. Now I give you two options. One is to try and learn what you can make with the plants that you have available to you, or instead to try to just make a random potion with them. So one doesn't give you a potion, but it gives you the recipe for the future, whilst the other may give you a
Um,
potion right now or waste the materials entirely.
okay, so I'm going to go with information because I'm holding the
Uh,
Wolfsbane right now. It's the only one I'm
okay.
holding, so
Wait,
I'm
Well, you have
hoping I
level
can.
berries. You
before
also
you
have
do
berry
that, I
berries.
have a bunch of stuff for you.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, we do. I just took that.
no, but can I give Diana a bunch of stuff before that actually?
Yeah. Just do
Yeah.
the trade. Request trade at the bottom left. Give
Yeah, I
a plan.
requested a trade. I'll give it because I have the red amanita and I have the acid dews. I'm not gonna give her the wolfsbane because I am very wary of werewolves.
I've got
Uh,
my own Wolfsbane.
I know. That's
Oh,
why
You
I'm
gave
not.
I
it to
just
me.
realized you could make it your group symbol, the wolfsbane. Like everybody
We only
carries a
have,
Ah.
wolfsbane.
we don't have enough for that, unfortunately. Uh, the silverthorn wouldn't be useful for you, would it? Because it's like a metal plant. I don't think it'll help. There you go.
Silverthorn?
Yeah, I have one. I got one.
Oh yeah, it is
Okay.
a plant. Of course it's useful.
Yeah, but I don't think it's useful for potioning. I think I might like put it on my maul or something when I make it.
It makes potions. But yeah, you can also use it for blacksmithing and for leatherworking.
Even though I've got all of these, that's so fantastic. Thank you so much. I was still thinking,
I
guys,
guess
what do you think? Like,
I
my
can give you
character,
the silverthorn if you think you can make something useful with it. But
what for this? I get to find out how to use possibly like one of these ones. And I was thinking, so in character, Paris realizes that she's like having a moment of inspiration because of the bardic inspiration, and
let me give you the
she want like,
silverthorn.
sh yeah, like should I think more about Wolfsbane because we're about to go see Lord Lasker?
Whatever you
Up to
wish.
you. It might be a good idea.
Okay,
Here
I'm
you go.
gonna go with the Wolfsbane. I find that
Also,
intriguing, the
I just
fact that it creates a
keep
buff.
in mind the silverthorn and the wolfsbane are worth 5 gold each. Like 5 full gold. They're worth 50 in the base game.
So I'm not using them. I'm getting to
I
find out
know. You're
how to
finding
use
recipes.
them.
Which is fine.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
roll a poison. Oh no, you already did 18, right?
Mhm.
18 plus the
Plus
other one.
Plus
9,
two.
Plus
27.
9, so 27.
27. Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Probably
So
should have
you
chosen.
learn that you could do a plethora of different concoctions with this. Mostly poisons,
Which are illegal.
which are illegal, yes. Unless they only affect creatures, and it might be the case with one of these.
Hmm.
Looks at wolfsbane.
Let's see. So you could make. Oh shit. Okay. Well, one of them you do not figure out. I'm gonna say that you learned the other two. So you
That's
could
behind a wall. Got it.
you completely you think you could completely like purify the poisonous quality of the wolfsbane to make a poison that is just for everyone. It's a very strong poison that would affect not the body so much as the mind. You think that it would instill this overwhelming overload of information that would probably completely make somebody black out. But on the other hand, you could just try to purify the scent instead and make a tincture, which would basically be only for canines, for canine creatures that are simply almost like allergic to this. By purifying this effect, it would be almost deadly to them. It would be super powerful against them.
Oh, the alpha using it, guys. All right.
Right.
Thank
Well,
you so much. She
you
writes it
have
all down.
you have learned the basic recipes of um, the tincture of werewolf's bane and the oil of tajit,
Oil touch.
and they
And we missed
are
one. Right? There was one that we couldn't find out.
yeah you can
Yeah, that one's gonna be
it requires other knowledge to
makes us into werewolves. Let's just guess.
No, it probably turns someone from a werewolf to a normal person. It's like the cure.
Hopefully, that's what I really want to find out.
For the tincture, you need to use a silver thorn and a wolf's bane,
Ooh,
and and for
What?
the tajit, you only need the wolf's bane.
So
okay,
I'm
thank
guessing
you.
that either we missed knowledge or like some plants.
What do
So
you
that,
mean?
that's also it's
Oh,
good
are
I
we
gave
gonna?
you it because that's another recipe unlocked.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of materials here. Oh, there's some really powerful ones. Okay, so what the hell was I saying? I forgot. Right, Klook came back. Klook did the clooking device. Where's Klook? I lost Klook.
Oh no,
That's not
you
cool.
lost Cloak.
There it is. There it is. Come back, Klooky.
He's so well cloaked, guys. He's really camouflaged.
Yeah, you have to give him like advantage on stealth now.
Right, 0. Woo. So, as Klook returns, he begins to show you the images that he has collected. It shows the two men very wearily looking around themselves as they cross the streets of Ratamore, as if they really wished not to be followed. Little do they know you're looking at them right now. But this happened probably over a minute ago or something, because you know the time that Klook takes to get to you.
Yeah.
And then you think to
Right.
yourself, why did Klook return? Because they seemingly pierced into the forest, going up north. Of course, this is the forest within Ratamore. It is not outside of the city, of the town.
Okay, can we rush to there now?
You may.
Yeah, we rush. Let's go. Zoom. Zoom. I'm using the dash action right now.
All right.
Went through a bush. Paris ran right into a bush. Just can't see well. Oh, she can see in the dark. She's night vision. It's fine.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Where did you run to?
Going up north.
I found them. I found them. I'm just waiting for you guys now. They don't see me, right? I hide here.
North?
Yeah, like if you know the inner beauty, just right above it.
Oh. Over here, then. I think. Am I going the right direction?
You see where my token is, or like where my thing is? I'm making circles.
Oh,
over
there. Okay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There might be walls in your way, but hopefully you'll make them.
Hello, come over here.
Oh, hey.
We hide behind this rock.
One behind God.
God, why are we sneaking around here? It's our bedtime.
Take a look up there.
All right, so you look up north and you see them disappear onto the forest.
When they disappear, we all go. We rush. Dash.
Right,
Dash.
Tavish and Paris, do you also go?
Yes.
Hmm.
Now this is where we get like teleported to another map, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on.
And you're gonna hold on.
Because I don't think Tavish would want to go.
What? This is your literally bard trader, the guy who like gave you memories.
Okay, I was following when I noticed that Tavish hasn't gone, and I say to Klook, follow Aegon, and I think I'm speaking to him for just a moment, and then I'm gonna be following. That's what her intent is. Thank you very much. Tavish. Do you not plan to follow after Najim?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to make more enemies. You know, I already saw. Uh, I already meddled with that lady once, and you saw. I lost my eye. I don't want to lose my other bloody eye.
I look at him seriously and I say, "You lost your eye because you find it hard to keep your word. Now's your chance. You told him you would, but I'll leave your choice to you." And I follow.
Damn.
Damn, but I actually never promised.
What do you think, Tavish?
I consult the goat.
Just have a
Animal
moment,
handling,
yes.
quick.
Oh, no. Do it.
Roll animal handling.
What should I do,
Let's
Mr. Goat?
go.
I don't really want to go.
And so you take the goat by the horns, you lift it, and you put it like really close to your face, and you're like, I don't really want to go. and after looking into its lifeless eyes of eternity, these true horizontal lines of pain and suffering, these gates to the hellish cave, you hear, man.
So, alright. Then I follow.
Uh,
Is this the right choice? We'll find out.
most likely, yeah.
The lone wolf,
I
the
hope
lone, the
I hope
lone wolf dies while the pack survives.
I'm
I
missing-
say as you arrive back.
I'm missing out on sleep, lads.
It's only 9 p.m.
Oh, well, I do have to say that if 12 strikes, you're getting exhaustion.
Oh. Well, 3 hours should be enough, right?
Right, right, right.
Look, if it's 12, they'll get exhaustion too, right?
True.
It's not only us. We'll
Oh
be fine.
shit. Delete that.
Theater of the mind.
Okay. I hope you don't see anything.
I see a
No,
like
it's
cauldron,
not
and that's it. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. You just deleted it all. Except like that chest, which you should definitely keep and give us like 1,000 gold.
Shush, shush, shush.
You don't see anything.
Yes.
I see nothing now. Yeah.
Who's that midget over there?
See nothing. You see only pain.
Egon Pain. Yes.
Okay, party inventory is working. Paris goes to her slot. Mr. Aegon goes to his slot, and Tavish goes to his slot. There you go. You guys have no pets or companions.
We have the
You know
goat.
what? Look. Oh yeah, there you go. How did I forget? Goat. There you
Goat.
Yes. Goat's gonna like. Goat is gonna like battering ram.
go. All right.
No, can Goat learn the move battering ram like it's Pokemon? He can just like hit him really hard. Oh look,
So-
there's a throne up
We
there.
can
Like the one we have.
train him so we can do it to doors. Whenever we find a door that's barricaded, just train
Okay,
goat to
Okay,
like.
how do you see up there?
I say
No,
that
like
that
right here.
we named the goat Tilo.
What?
Just kidding.
No,
We
his
name
name is
him
Goat.
what?
You still
I
see
missed
the
it.
No,
logo?
I can't see it anymore. I can't see it
There
anymore.
we go. Why the hell could you see?
There was no fog of war, I think.
Alright, weird. Okay.
No, I didn't hear. Sorry, I was like, "What's the name?"
His name is Goat.
The name
Okay,
is
fair.
Goat.
It's-
James Goat.
James. Goat.
Exactly. That's a good idea. Actually. We'll keep it James Goat.
Okay, so where the hell is my... There you go. I found it. Okay. Just give me a second to pull out one token that I really need. Oh, I'm not in tiles. There we go. Yeah, I think this will do. I'll take a couple more. There we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Let's go back. Let's paste some of these things outside.
Can we get a baby Tarask, please? I want to tame it.
Yes, I am.
My bad. That was
I
really
am.
random.
I am in
I'll tell you
agreement.
this. I'll tell you this. You absolutely can.
Yes.
That is definitely a thing that can happen.
Okay. Perfect.
You just have to roll
That's
20 nat
so
20s in a row.
Yeah. And you have to like tame it.
It
I
would
was
be like
wondering.
it would be like
Yeah.
the culmination of an entire character's main plot, basically.
Oh,
Okay, I'll put that over there.
We'd probably be able to
Maybe that's
take
like
over
the
the world.
druid thing where you have to wild shape into everything and then you like tame a baby Tarask at the end.
Well, a Tarask is not actually an animal, but
It is
But it
now.
It is now. It changes the rules now.
animal handling.
Exactly.
Oh, this thing's
I
already
must throw
duplicated.
my animal handling stat.
He's using divination to change the rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pulling a
That's what I said.
he's pulling a Najim.
Okay, why can't I grab that? There we go. Okay, give me more forest. There it is. And now I'm gonna
Grass.
do templates, nature,
Grass.
and I'm gonna do some what you call random boom. Bada
Oh.
beam.
Boom, boom,
Boom.
boom. I want you in my room.
I'm surprised the North Forest doesn't have a map yet. Did no one ever go here?
Nope.
Wow. We're special.
Nobody's
Huzzah!
done Magic Express yet.
What? How? Actually, no, it makes sense because the seems like a player character, right?
Everyone would want to be a bard. No, but I thought everyone would want to be a bard.
Oh, Najim's an NPC in Dragon's Grass.
Najim is an NPC, yeah. He used to
No.
be in a previous module a player.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because Najim was like, I saw someone named Najim who was like explaining the rules a little bit.
That's cool.
If you like go to Guide and Lore, there's like Najim rules on leveling up.
Ah, fuck, this tree's too big. Let's put him over there.
Boom, boom, boom. Want you in my room.
Can I drag that thing, please? Nope. Okay. Oh, I see that. Okay, then I do one of these, and I'm ready. Let's go.
Huzzah!
Now I just have to put you guys in the map.
Boom, 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 boom.
And the other NPCs. Let's see. First, you guys. You're here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop.
In the forest.
Let's make it nighttime, shall we? Oh, it seems that we have some global lights. Let's turn those bad boys off, shall we?
Ooh.
I can't see. I cannot
You
see.
keep
I'm legally
knocking
blind.
Your patch keeps falling off.
Okay, 1, 2. And then
Uh-oh.
we go to NPCs, Cursed Core Story, No Start, Najib. There he goes. Alright, so you see the two men weirdly turn on a little torch. Let me see. Boom.
So, Aegon and I have night vision, and
Dark
if you
vision,
need
yeah.
to later on, you can use the
60
torch when we're not going to be seen.
Like this much.
Tavish.
Yeah, we gave you the torch so we can see, but you should accept the eye so you can have dark vision too, probably.
I have to figure out my engineering and all that to get up to that. Oh, you mean Najim's eye? Yeah, do that.
Oh, what the fuck? I put him upside down. Alright, let's make him be flat. Instead of dragging him. And
I'm
alright,
not-
Paper Mario!
Yeah.
so we're going to simulate that we're walking through the forest. So there's going to be a series of checks for you guys to keep track of where they are. And
They
for
have
them
a
to not
light.
realize-
Advantage, and we don't have a light.
That is correct. So,
Mm.
and also for them not to realize that you are there. So this is the first check. First, you do a stealth.
Okay,
Okay.
so me and Paris
Are we
should
gonna
walk
do
in.
Le Epico? Oh.
Okay, Paris, have Tavish walk in between us. We'll guide him, so he doesn't,
Yes.
as he won't be able to see as well as us.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys
perfect.
have dark vision, and he doesn't.
Mm.
Yeah, dark vision. Yeah, so we'll help him so he
Hey.
basically has dark vision.
But I just realized that I never gave you dark vision. Let me see.
Yeah.
Dark vision. How much do you have?
The normal dark vision.
Let me see.
I have mine from being a shadow elf, a dark elf. I mean,
I think you do.
or just an elf.
Oh.
Maybe just all elves do.
Dark.
I get
vision.
60 feet.
So it's
And
30.
then and in darkness as if it were dim light.
So 30 of the dim. And you, Paris, have.
I'm not sure. How do
I
I
have
check?
60 and then the
Oh,
rest is
here,
like dim.
There it is.
and I look.
You get Dark Elf, Dark Vision. It's the same as him. It's 30. You guys got this. Got the same.
Wait, 30? It says 60 on the thing.
Yes,
As
because you pulled from the normal orc race, not from these worlds one. In here it's always half.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
13.
as all of this is happening, I want to use my holy symbol of the one to pray.
Oh wait, I gave you light. I didn't give you vision. I made you glow. Vision range 30. There we go. Oh, that is.
I
bright.
don't go on my screen.
It's not applied yet. One second.
While you do
Oh.
that, Tavish, I roll a little religion. No, I roll a little anthropology check just to like.
I give you advantage on your religion roll.
I should
I
do
mean,
religion, not anthropology.
you
I
got-
wanted to get my thing up. Just
And
wanted
Dark-
to. I
There you go.
wanted to just know more about it.
Okay, do you see
Okay.
this circle around you guys? That is your dark version, basically. That's where you can see, even
Okay,
if you
and
didn't know
now
about
you
it.
do your religion check, Tavish. With advantage.
uh,
I'm just seeing.
we gotta ask Val about all that.
Sorry, but what now?
He's making a holy symbol of the one, so I'm giving
No,
him
no,
advantage.
I'm
then.
not. I'm not making. I'm praying. I'm praying with it.
Yeah.
Mm.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Alright, religion.
I don't think it does anything. He's just praying, right?
Advantage
I
is
rolled that
the-
because Dr. Paris would have. She would have been like, "Oh, what's that about?" And she would have gone quickly because she got a 19. Oh, that's just the Rivalarian
Oh,
thing. I
you
guess
have
he's more.
advantage from me helping you, I think, Tavish.
Well, you didn't really state how you're helping me though.
I also make the holy symbol of the one as I'm assisting you in your praying.
What?
Okay, very nice. You take advantage if you want, Tavish.
Okay. Another normal roll. Very nice.
12.
Yay!
Wait, this is history. Why history?
Oh,
Wasn't
what
it
the heck?
religion?
Did I do history? Okay, I did not mean to do
You
that.
did it.
Well, we will take the rolls,
Religion.
but what is your bonus?
Oh yeah, well, religion is still +1, so it'll
it's
be
fine
the
then.
same, yeah.
Okay, well, with a 12, you pray to the one looking for guidance. And, well, I mean, as you are praying and you describe what you're doing, you yourself feel proud. Yeah, you feel proud of what you're doing and helping Najim with this devilish creature that is trying to wrong him. But that's about all you feel, and
Okay.
it's just, from you
Great.
hearing your own words in your head.
It's a bit reassuring. I go with them with a little bit more confidence.
All right, roll stealth, boys.
Okay.
I'm
just
going
one-
to use my inspiration on this, please. Okay.
You may.
Thank you.
Wait, inspiration is consumed. Did you not use it earlier?
When did I use it? I got one for the 10-foot joke.
No, not the bardic inspiration, like the actual.
use the normal inspiration. My bad. Yeah, you may.
I say this under my breath, and then I go with stealth. Does go to stealthy. It's okay. He's not gonna actually affect us at all, right?
I'm a goat. I can do whatever I want.
Oh no. You know what? They have they're light. We're not gonna lose them, and we're very dark.
And this is for stealth, though.
Yeah, these guys are base humans. They don't got nothing.
All right. Yeah, you see that the circle of light?
Yes.
That's as far as I see.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's wrong. Lighting, glow illumination off. Bye bye. There we go.
Ooh, it's so
Now
like
that,
dark.
now that's
Spicy.
proper lighting.
Paris, can you let's keep Tavish in between us so he doesn't like bump into anything.
So as you walk through the forest and you go to the opening where you find them, you see them light their torch, and you basically all panic a little bit. What is your stealth checks again? 8? Oh my. 15? And 8 again? Oh my lord.
So that's a
So-
31.
A 30.
That's so good.
So as you see them and light their torch, you all panic a little bit, and you're like pushing each other to go back. Oh no, go back, gracias, go back. And basically what they hear is this. And they're like, huh? What was that? You hear that?
Hide.
No, what, Toby? Hey, I heard nothing.
Can
You're jumpy again.
okay.
Well, of course I'm fucking jumpy. Dealing with demons over here, you know? Oh, but they're on our side, right? You never fucking know. What if somebody's following us? He takes a couple steps forward.
You take a couple
I
steps back.
don't.
Good night. Is there may I help you with something? But he doesn't seem to look in your direction.
I pull Tavish back one step.
The goat all of a sudden goes, meh.
Thank goodness.
The guy's like, oh, it's just a goat.
I was gonna do animal handling to see if I could convince that. That's fine.
Okay, well, I guess we keep
Big brain moves having a goat
moving
here.
and we keep Tavish in between us. Those guys
Yes.
moving so quickly though.
Tavish, come on, let's go. I take Tavish's elbow.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
come on.
I follow them because I had no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, can you move Tavish with us, like in between us?
I don't see you guys. That's the thing. I don't know where you guys are going.
Oh, you can't see it. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna.
He
Can I
doesn't see
take both
shit.
of us?
He doesn't see
I can't
anything.
get both of us.
I-
I
Well, basically,
take
what I'm
Tavish.
gonna do is
Tavish can just be in
I'm
between
gonna
us,
link
I
him.
guess.
I'm gonna link you to him. So basically, when you move, he moves.
Okay, do that to Paris real quick, and then it'll look easier. Okay,
Oh.
is that good now?
Okay. Move, Paris.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
Yes, very good. I take it. So I take Tavish's elbow and I say, tread carefully.
Okay, and then I'll move with you guys.
I thought I was blind before, but now I feel really blind.
Did you
Come
do
on,
a
guys,
symbol of
quickly,
the
we're
one?
going
Have you
quickly,
really
let's
been
go,
this? Do you
go.
believe all of this, Tavish?
Oh, they want behind this. Come on. Over here.
What was the question?
Eight.
I'm just like, did you really
Tavish
do a sign of
tripped
the
on
one?
this
I
stump
believe this.
as you're dragging him, and he makes a
Sorry.
noise.
No,
Roll-
bro,
Roll stealth.
well, he didn't though. I
So,
literally.
okay, that was my bad. I know now.
This is flavor. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You guys-
Come on.
I'm stealth. Holy shit! You need to find a rogue to teach you.
Me too.
All right, the guy turns again. Okay, no, I definitely heard somebody.
No, we didn't hear
Ooh,
anything.
You give them advantage.
What?
You give them advantage. You warn them
Oh,
of the
guys,
stump.
roll again.
That's what happens when you roll crit and stealth. Roll again, Paris and Tavish.
Oh.
Paridavish.
We're
Patitavish.
saved.
Alright, let's see how shit they roll.
What do you mean shit? They just rolled amazing.
We did. Thank you for the faith.
Okay, I'm going to roll
That is
my
a
perception.
47, by the way. That is a 47 total.
My perception. Normal. Okay, well.
Get wrecked! You're bad. You have no eyesight.
Alright. Once again, there is the goat getting on top of this massive rock. He's effortlessly. He goes,
You're being followed by a
meh, meh, motherfucker, meh. Oh, where's the stupid goat following us? I don't know, it's just a goat. Stop being so jumpy. Making me nervous.
Those are associated with demons, so they're gonna shit themselves later. But he just keeps following them.
I'm like noting away in my head. I'm like, I need to find out.
Okay, well,
what's
they
going
went to
on.
the next map, so we'll go here, and then we okay.
Need to be more careful so that you don't bang into things.
Yeah,
Alright, put you here, don't move.
we are hidden.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Wait, why are you
See?
behind the thing? Oh, that's not right. Is it a cedar? I guess it is. Well, that's not good. Well, it doesn't matter because I see you. So, I'm gonna move the map around a little bit to a different section of the forest.
Oh, that crit was so clutch though. They really 100% would have saw us.
Oh shit! All right. No, I'm not in ceiling. Why am I touching this? Huh? There we go. Okay. Okay. Everything is it's harder than it seems. Okay, that works for me. Okay, I'm gonna kill this. And one more of these things. I like that, I like that. Magic too. Okay. Well, let's move you all over there. God moves really slowly. Okay, now let me show you where they are now. So as you follow into the forest, you see
Oh,
them
that
go
was-
through some rather perilous area. Oh, that tree's on the top.
Yeah.
There we go. I put you really close, but you're not. It's just that I don't have enough map to show you.
It's
further.
okay. We're like ghosts. We're invisible right now.
Yeah.
Manifest that. Manifest
It
it.
is a very long section of cliffs from both left and right that you have to go through to reach the other side. And they do
I take a
so-
look at Paris and I'm like, and I whisper, "Watch out for the cliffs. Make sure Tavish doesn't fall."
One of the
You'll be
guys,
fine, Tavish."
the one wearing green, says, "We better take Sigler line here. I want to trip like Tommy did last. No, sorry, Billy did last time." Right. I'll go first, and I'll drag the body. You take guard. Here. He lights up a little candle.
I'm tempted to rush up and like push. I was tempted to rush up and push him off and be like, and then he would have just like tripped to the other guy and like it would have been funny. But
I mean, you
he lit up
could.
a torch. He lit up a
Can.
torch. I can't anymore. The other guy would see me.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do?
Do you still see fucking like nothing?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I see them.
The light.
Yeah, I only see the light. I don't see.
You don't see your friends, right?
I don't see. No, I don't see them.
Okay, I'm not gonna disconnect you for now. Alright, well, let's get moving. As time
Careful,
passes,
Paris.
the guy is like crossing the long,
You be
what
careful
was that?
too.
What was like a natural bridge? Oh wait, I forgot to delete the walls of the rock. Oh, this guy waits. Yep. Viewer, I kiss a span. You vein your toes in gold. You there yet? No. These fuckers are so heavy. Oh my god. All right. You can cross now. Right, here you go.
Move with me, Paris. Come on. Oh, it's very tight. We need to move one by one.
Single file. Okay.
Single file. How about I go first?
Yes, we'll wait back here.
Yeah.
Try and keep up with them. We'll be as quick as we can once you've reached the other side.
Okay.
Tavish, are you afraid of heights?
Why are you asking that?
No
I'll be
reason.
fine.
Let's go.
And this guy's not moving at all, so I feel like just waiting for him right now.
Okay, I'm not. Tavish is not moving from the spot. He's terrified.
I pat him on the shoulder. Tavish, you are a man. You've got this. There we go.
No.
And then I give you advantage on the sanity check.
Okay.
Go
No,
again.
no. Nice.
try that.
Oh,
No.
But no, Tavish is not gonna move. He's
Okay, so
absolutely
I turn
terrified.
around.
I've got to like go follow these guys before they get away.
You gotta follow. I turn around. Can I do an anthropology check on the human condition?
No, that is going a bit.
But
Okay,
that's
how the
probably what
fuck
they
did
use.
you look like this psychology now.
That's like
Well,
yeah, that's more
how
psychology.
did you get up there? How did you get up there? Is that like a wall?
No, you can just walk.
I hide behind this tree so I'm not spotted, but I am up here.
Alright, if you guys don't make it soon, you're gonna lose Aegon.
Okay, wait. Okay, I do a perception check really quickly to see whether or not I should go soft or hard on this. Can I do that, or should it be insight?
Depends. What do you mean on this?
On Tavish not wanting to move.
Oh.
I want to do one last try, and so I want insight onto whether or not a hard or a soft way would work better with him, like
Ooh,
appeal
that'd
to him or just intimidate him.
Interesting. Well, I don't know.
What do you think, Tavish? Yeah, what would work better with Tavish, and it might not work at all.
A hard approach, probably.
Appeal to your
Hard approach?
a
Okay.
hard approach.
So
All right.
you
great.
think
So
that a partially inebriated man might what's the word, function better with, you know, orders than with questions and what ifs.
Especially like being raised by the mom, who is a
All right.
a
I'm so sorry.
hard speaking individual. His Tavish's mom.
I'm really sorry, Tavish. I whispered to myself, I'm sorry. And I turn and I pull out one of my poison tipped arrows and I say, "You're really a failure and disgrace to everyone who needs you, aren't you?"
I want to roll sanity again.
That's a bit much.
Okay,
Holy
it
shit.
works, and I'm gonna leave you if it doesn't because I'm just gonna have to go.
Oh,
I'm back.
It just broke you. I'm so sorry. Okay. I gotta let can we unbind and I have to follow.
You get flashbacks to your mother and you start to weep in drunken stupor. Because you have drunk a lot with Najim.
I'm just
Like,
a
"Mom,
one-eyed bloody monster.
just say you'll leave him in the darkness if he doesn't come.
No, exactly. I need to. Can I please be unbinded? I break the arrow on my leg and just sigh in frustration and say, hopefully we'll survive this to talk about this later.
No, just say you'll leave him if he doesn't come, and then he'll get scared of the darkness and follow.
That could work. Well, up to you. Let me see. I'm gonna disconnect you guys. And now he's gonna be in a lot more trouble because he can't see shit. Right,
You can
he's
either
stuck
stay
in the-
here alone or you can come with me. This is your last chance. Aegon might need us, and I know Najim does.
You hear the voice coming from here. That's all I'm gonna tell you because you don't see shit.
Yeah.
Be careful if you follow, by the way. There's
Tavish just Tavish he holds his hands against his ear, pretending not to hear you, while in the fetal position.
I say, this is a cliff face. If you're gonna walk, please be careful. Go on hands and knees.
All right. Well, we're gonna give Tavish a big delay to join you guys if he manages to join you guys.
If you do, yeah, you might have to roll to
Hopefully he
get
doesn't
yourself
fall off
out of
the
that.
cliff.
I'm so sorry. I really hope that would work.
It's
I don't know how
alright.
to move.
I mean, it would have worked a different way, but you brought up the family, and yeah, that's all bad.
That's it.
Can you move yourself, Diana?
Or
I'm sorry
the
that I
fact that
missed
the fact that he thinks he's a
Sorry.
failure.
Yeah, I think you see yourself over there, but you're actually over here.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Refresh real quick. I think let's fix it.
Oh no, look, she's managing, maybe?
Oh, okay, yeah. She's got
Just
it.
let you move?
Yes.
Okay, let's continue then.
There we go. Alright,
Bring up the Eye of the Beholder so you can see us as well.
Of course. As you're in the fetal position there, Tavish, in the middle of the forest, super drunk,
Goat comes and helps.
the goat
I
appears.
say,
Like,
I broke that.
The goat is like taking Tavish out of two bad positions now.
I use the goat to cry on.
You're wiping your tears on its wall.
Animal handling, let's go.
I'm gonna do
I
this.
do have
Animal handling? Oh,
Amazing. I rolled a 14.
Woohoo.
So the goat is like, "Meh," trying to push you. The fuck out of the way! Meh.
So the goat is gonna guide him. That's awesome.
oh, he's pushing me.
You're like, oh, the goat knows where it's going.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna. I'm gonna roll sanity again. And if I roll lower than 10, I'm not following the goat.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
there we go.
go.
All right, I'm gonna try to follow the
Your
goat.
mindset is like even a goat wants to go. How can I not go? Let's go.
So, the goat begins to lead you, and you trust it completely. You're like dragging from a horn or something. You're holding a horn.
I'm gonna be so pissed off.
This
by
is this is super what is the word?
Perilous?
Stressful.
Oh
this,
yeah.
this makes you feel terrible. completely trusting the darkness. Every owl, every little howl in the distance, every crack of a snapping twig, anything that makes a noise makes you startle. You're like, you brush against a branch. You're like shit. But
So
then
what
by the
happened?
halfway you breathe, and you're like, okay, I can do this. The goat will guide me. And as you're like a third of the way there, actually the guys would have they disappeared. Okay, good. As you're like a third of the way there, you're like feeling better. You're like, oh shit, I can really trust this goat. And all of a sudden, you hear this
What?
as the goat actually could not see shit anyway.
Oh,
No. No.
And you hear this very
Get
blunt
off
thud.
the
This,
goat.
you hear this blunt thud. This.
oh no.
No.
For those of you that can see in the dark, you actually peer into the darkness down below. You,
I
oh,
can't.
you
I
don't see that
can't
far.
see that
You
part.
actually see that part. And after a little while, you hear the.
Oh,
I guess you crawl the rest of the way. I mean, goats can see in the dark, right?
No, they can't very well.
no, no.
But they keep going.
I mean, they're great at climbing things. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, you go to the next area.
Yeah. Have a field of vision between 320 and 340 degrees. Can see 20 feet away. Have good night vision.
Oh, well done.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
You're here.
But it took anyway.
One fun fact about rams and goat is that they have rectangular pupils. These amazing pupils cause them to see everything within a range of 300 to 360 degrees without moving their heads.
Yeah,
And yeah, there we go. They see
Hmm.
everything.
at
So the
night.
goat has-
Everything.
They got better
Oh,
eyes
yeah,
than
those
Savage.
go.
That's for sure.
I turn when I see Tavish. I'm like, you
You know-
trusted the goat?
You know
But not
the goat.
me.
You know the goat has what's it called? True vision. He just sees everything.
Ah, yes.
Oh
All
no.
right. So what?
We're gonna
do
have
I
to go back for the
do?
goat, by the way. You better let us find them. If we don't find them, I'll cry.
Wait, did the goat not come back up all the way?
he's in the bottom of that little pit.
The goat is now lost in the forest.
I thought he was climbing up.
The
I mean,
goat trusted you.
It's a mountain. It's a mountain ram. It can definitely just climb up.
I didn't realize. I
Have you
missed
seen
it.
them?
The goat is now lost forever, and you will never find it again.
No.
No. You know, it could probably just straight up climb the cliff, like from the bottom to up.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to send folk out to
maybe,
look for
maybe
him.
not.
No,
Alright.
I'll jump down after him.
Let's see what I can find here. Let me delete all of this map.
Oh my god, did we lose the goat?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I like how he's nicknamed the goats.
It's just
That
what
is hilarious.
what I renamed there. Okay, I really need to fucking freeze all this shit. It's fucking annoying when I miss
His
them.
name is Goat. James Goat.
His,
No,
what
I
was,
was
what was the
thinking,
sentence?
like-
What is that sentence? His name was Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson. You see the Fight Club? The movie Fight
The
Club?
It's
movie.
been a while
movie?
since I've seen it.
I watched it when
Yeah.
I was a kid. I need to rewatch it because I don't remember shit.
His name was Robert Paulson.
His name.
You will get a flashback if you see the movie again. You will remember.
I'll watch it again. I watched it when I was like, oh my god, it's such an old movie.
It is.
Alright, we go back to the Theater of the Mind. Did I delete you guys? I did, like a professional. You know, I've been doing this for years and I keep making the same mistakes over and over. Can you imagine?
No.
You know what? I'm deleting this goat. Bye bye, goat.
No.
Give him back.
He got Thanos.
I roll an
He's
attack check
mine
against
now.
Val. I roll an
He
attack check against Val. Give him back.
now.
No. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete that. Did I make it the animated scene? I think I did. Animated scenes. There it is. Okay. Where the hell did I put it? I can't find the you know the animated ones that I make for these thing. I can't find the one for this. Heck, I'll just get like a still one for now. I don't want to make you guys wait.
Can Najim fly? Maybe he can get the gold.
He uses wings.
Yeah. Now Valerie will be able to get the gold. Just send her down a cliff face. Babe, you can do it. Just to the left.
Okay, this will do. Okay. I don't know what I
It's,
put the
it's
animated one
probably
that I
like
need.
10 o'clock already, isn't it?
At least the 30, yeah, for sure. At the very least. Okay, I'm gonna upload this one. Boom. Okay, that'll do for today.
Okay.
This is what happened with your starting animation. Do you remember that, Aegon? It's like the image doesn't load.
Oh,
It didn't happen with the other guys', but it happened with yours.
that's weird.
Well,
Now for the rest of the week until Wednesday, I will be thinking we need to get the goat back. No, this was such a cliffhanger as well.
literally a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I know. The goat is like hanging off of the cliff and like climbing up, and he's barely off.
All right.
We should have
I-
brought the arrow guy, and then you could have given him your arrow with the rope, and we
Mm,
just pulling at strings. Oh, that's beautiful. That's
I
really
don't
cute.
think we should have brought that
Thank
guy.
you.
That guy's mid.
Mid.
Yeah.
What if he'd ruined everything in the tavern? Yeah.
He probably would have. Demonic deals? What the fuck?
All right, guys. So, as you're walking through the last section of the forest here, do I have the guys? Oh, damn it! I am so bad at this. Let me get them back. Okay, NPCs. Core story.
Yeah, by the way, did you write down the recipes, Dana?
I
No, she-
did.
For as long as she. Oh wait, yeah. You need to write down the name of the thing, the tincture and the what's the other one?
Oil of Tajit.
There you one.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, now, crowded. This guy and this guy. And this guy has a torch. Gorgeous. And I'm gonna make him massive.
Massive? Oh no.
Yeah.
He's the boss.
I don't actually know if I can make Najim massive in the same way. I can. Okay, let's just make him like 5 times.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that that guy's the final boss, and the like Devil's Master is like a witch who gave him like a growth potion. And he's just like 500 miles bigger now.
Maybe
What
it's a giant
kind-
house in the woods.
What kind of growth
You can use
potion?
Oh god. I can't believe you gave us like that kind of potion, Val.
it was a reference to another campaign. You wouldn't get it. But it was funny anyway. So,
Yo,
as they approach
You-
this area, you see, and illuminated by their torch, a little, very old house in ruins in the middle of nowhere. What do you guys do?
we stalk them until they enter, I believe.
So you
Uh,
let them inside?
I'm just blindly
I'm
following
thinking
the
about it.
party.
More people inside. Maybe we try and get Najim now.
That's
Before
actually a
they
good
enter.
idea. Can I try to stealth and we can try to stealth and ambush them and like capture him right now.
Okay. Do you guys want to?
Yes,
Um,
please.
Up to you guys, because I don't want
I-
them to get their hands on the team. Actually, that's probably a bad thing.
But it's right in front of this house, though. It's kind of.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but there's like
if we can
three-
pull off his
how
stealth.
close are we to the house right now?
Huh?
They are
I'm
like
asking-
30 feet away from the house.
if they get inside and like that the master's inside and they're like, oh yeah, thanks for Najee, and then they just stab him in the heart or something. We're
Hmm.
cooked.
I don't know how many people are inside.
Plus, these are two random ass dudes. They don't got shit. They don't have weapons. They don't have anything.
They ain't got
I
none.
don't- oh,
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm up for it. Of course, just keep in mind that I probably have a massive disadvantage.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, you're
Okay.
fragile as fucking a good fighter, but that's
Can
why
I
I'm
try
afraid to get
to?
inside.
Can I roll to stealth and then get past and then like grab both of them if possible?
But they are not gonna
I do have.
stop. If one of you stop them, then another one could stealth behind them.
Okay, my
Maybe a
stealth.
distraction.
No, like I would stealth. I'd walk up behind them, grab both of them like with my arms and like
Oh,
pull them back,
roll
and then
stealth.
Paris
If that's
and
what you wanna
Tavish
do.
can like silence them.
If
What do
that's
you
what you're
guys?
gonna do, roll stealth.
What do you guys think that's? And then you guys could silence them because
Um,
I think I have the highest strength.
yeah, no, I love it. I prepare my
Yeah,
dagger. I
you
can
guys
I
would
please
just
prepare my
you
dagger
guys.
and crouch, waiting to try and like kick the feet out of any of them if they try and cause a problem, and that's my help for advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, that
no,
sounds good. What about you,
yeah,
Tavish? Do you want
that's
to do
what I'm
anything?
saying. Because both of them would be giving me advantage. One would give me advantage on one, the other would give me advantage on the second, and I would pull both behind, and then Tavish and Paris would grab them, and like hold their mouths so they can't like scream.
Well, that could be an idea. What do you think, Tavish? Do you want to do that?
Yeah,
I
I'm
need a roll
definitely
to
up
find
to
out if you can.
help with that.
Yeah, it's literally
I did
just to
not. I
find
did not
out
hear
by
Tavish.
rolling.
Sorry. What was that?
I'm up to help for that or help with that. I think this it'd probably be at a huge disadvantage since I can't see crap.
Can't
Yes.
see shit. I mean, you can see as much as they can, but they have a torch, or yeah, they have a torch.
Oh,
That's the thing.
true. Yeah, they do have a torch. I
But
would be
yeah,
able to
but
see them.
you can see them because of the torch. You know where they are and everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, then I need you all three to roll stealth first as you get into the area.
Before this, are you able to use Bardic Inspiration, Tavish? I don't know if you got
Yes,
It's
more
I
way too
abilities yet.
long. It's way too long. It's gone. Also,
No, I
did
meant
they all wasted it? Or not wasted? Did they already spend it? Because it's only once.
no.
Yeah.
I was asking if Tavish like had the ability yet because he's a bard now. I think.
I already spent it on
No, because
performance
you're a
earlier.
bard.
No,
You're
no,
a
no,
bard, so I'm asking if you can cast it.
He has not learned the ability.
I have not learned.
Okay, that is what I was asking. Okay, well we roll stealth now. I think
All right, stealth
we
and
roll
then
it at advantage because we're coming out from the dark.
All right.
Do we get advantage?
And
wait, do we get advantage?
you get advantage? I think so. You're in pitch black darkness.
Yeah, exactly. We are.
Yeah.
I get it.
All right. So this is not the one to assault them. This is just to them not be found right
Yeah.
away when they arrive into the area.
And then Paris, I think you can get another if you need it.
I am. I'm going
There we
to.
go.
Yeah.
16,
Great.
17, and 14. Oh
You
shit!
gave me training.
Yeah. Oh no! I rolled a. Thank God. Whew.
Okay,
Okay.
so that one makes you get disadvantage, right?
No, it's the same guy. He had disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
Thanks.
so yeah, I rolled a one. All right, they are completely with their backs turned towards you. They are like dragging Najim, which is already a great effort. And one of them is like, "Fuck this! I don't want to go back in there, man. You know what she makes me feel? It's so fucking painful, man." And the guy's like, "Made a deal, Tommy. You gotta get in there." Fuck. And then like they're thinking about it for a minute. When you get your chance, do you take it?
oh, yeah, we take it.
All right, let's get you guys growthed.
Also, do we overhear them talking about deals, right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing they made like a deal the same way Tavish did with the person. So we may want to just keep them silent.
We try to cover their mouths as we're attacking them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And we're turning into
I can try. I can try to knock them out as soon as you guys have them and just stop them from screaming.
And then Paris. Oh, Paris.
Wait, could I like push? Could I like knock their heads together and knock them out while I'm pulling them back?
All right, whoa. Let's not get ahead of let's not get ahead of ourselves here. So,
Okay, my bad.
let's say you
And then
both
I
are
should be on
standing
the middle of
beside, and you approach. Now it's when you guys have to. No, when he has to roll stealth with advantage, as they are providing you that help.
Mhm. Whoa!
Five? You know what? Can I roll athletic to just do it quicker? Like, I'll be
Well,
slightly louder,
That
but
is what we call metagaming. So your character doesn't know
Okay.
he rolled that.
that's true.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My bad. I didn't
That's
realize. I'm, this
So
is what comes
it
to
is
being
then.
new to the game. My bad.
It's all good. We're learning here, and you guys play so well. I'm enjoying myself so much. But it is then, however, that the impossible happens. You're like about to touch them. You're
Wait.
about to grab them from behind when you almost have your heart come out of your body through your throat as you hear some really loud noise right behind you.
Oh.
Fuck you, go without me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And the guys turn around. Oh, who's there? And they like you're
And-
right behind them.
Yeah. Can I try to grab him now?
Athletics versus mine. Let's go. Don't do it. Don't actually roll it. I need to do.
Yeah,
some-
you'll do the like magic thing, right? And then I get advantage because of the surprise attack, and well, I don't think I surprise attack, but I think advantage from my friends.
I'm gonna say that there is two people, and one can only grapple one at a time. So you choose in on which you have advantage, and the other person that is not helping has to get the other one.
I'll since I have proficiency in improvised weapons, I'm gonna use that necklace of his to choke him, so that he stays quiet.
That is so messed up. Okay,
Knock him
so
out.
let's do two contests. First, it is you versus me, and
Actually,
Paris, are you
give
helping
Tavish
him?
advantage. Tavish has lower strength, right?
Yeah.
What do you think? Who should have that advantage?
I have a +3 to athletics, so I think you should get it.
Well, Paris gives it to Tavish because he's in a vulnerable state. It's like, I'm really sorry about
he's
what I
also
said.
drunk,
It was a
You both
calculated
jump on
guess
that,
that
you both
didn't
jump
pay
on
off.
that guy,
Right.
and Aegon jumps on the other. So first, Tavish or Tavish. There we go. With advantage from Paris. Go. Oh wait, I didn't fucking do it. Athletics. There you go.
Ooh. You said advantage,
Go,
right?
Tavish. Advantage, yeah. Go, Tavish. Go, Tav.
And terrible.
Oh! It's fine, he can get lower.
Can.
He's a grunt with no weapons. He does not look athletics at all. He's gonna roll like a 1.
And he didn't.
Fuck!
Roll that with
And...
advantage, by the way.
Mm.
And now my turn.
He tries to run. Your turn. Yes, let's go. And this is a Seragon versus a moi. And I'm rolling well today.
Can I just throw him at the other guy?
Ooh, instead of that. Well, they would go to prone, and then we will roll an initiative, and let's see who goes first. Is that what you want?
Yeah, sure. It's better than letting the guy get away and gonna die. So.
Let's see.
A 3.
Oh, I thought it stopped on 19 for a second. Holy shit! So I grab this dude, and with my
push him, and they
fucking
go both
strength, I just like throw him at the other dude. There we go. They're
Alright,
both. They both got Najim.
initiative.
They both got Najim. That's
Initiative,
good for them.
Okay.
Alright, let's move you guys over here. Initiative, boys. Oh wait, I didn't start the fucking thing. You can't roll initiative.
Yeah,
There we go. Now you can.
How do I get my thing open again? F2 or F2. Where's my initiative?
It's a little
Oh,
dice.
These are not good rolls.
1 sec. I'll just do it from my character sheet. It's okay.
It's a little dice that is to the right of the equipment sets in the combat.
Oh no, we're done for.
Oh, we're
You
done
guys
for.
are-
I mean, they're prone, so I think they have half movement speed, right?
Yes, they are 30 feet away.
but they
so-
can yell out since it's gonna be their turn.
All right, so they go first.
Stop one of them at least.
All right, this guy
No, we should run with Najim.
uses half of his move to get up,
Paris, you should wake up Najim actually.
and he rushes.
Okay, I can try.
Because he was in melee with you, you can attack him.
I do attack him.
Okay.
I
Then
grab him though. I like grab him and throw him on the ground
No.
and knock him out.
That is not an attack.
Okay, I punch him in the head to knock him out.
Instead of with your sword.
Why would I use my sword against him? He would like
I mean,
die.
okay, for knocking people out, it's best to use your weapon and do non-lethal damage.
Oh,
Because
true.
if
Oh,
you do your
I
fist,
use my weapon and I do non-lethal damage. I don't know how
So
this
with the
works.
flat
that's
end of
fine.
his sword.
If you use your fist, you do 1 damage.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I attack
No,
with my
not much
weapon.
strength.
I have proficiency this time. I'm so set.
All right, boom.
There we
All
go.
right, that
He's
hits the
cooked.
damage. You need 10 at least.
10? Ah, I got that.
Hit it. All right, non-lethal 10. You hit him with the back of your sword as he gets up. He's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. All slap. Oh.
Can I do a quick intimidation and say surrender?
Surrender. Free action, intimidation. Go.
1 second. I gotta have this. open.
Surrender.
Surrender.
You got this, bro. This is just practice for the tournament.
The guy emboldened by this moment where you lose control of your voice and you go, no.
A voice crack happens.
So, Tavish, what do you do to this man before he can run?
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I got the guy who's like higher initiative than you. You got this. Don't you have like a short or something?
I wonder if I can do that.
Mm.
Can I shove a bottle of Black Death down his gullet?
I'll take that as a possibility. Let me see, because this actually can break the game if I allow it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um,
thinking.
let me
It
go-
might
let me-
actually
let me
be
do the
And
too.
Googling.
maybe a one-time thing because it's cool. And then
That is
like
that is what I can accept, but it's not a. It cannot be a. What is the word?
A consistent thing.
consistent.
Precedent. It cannot be a precedent for a rule. Let's see.
Force feed somebody poison.
Yeah.
Let me look
I
up
mean,
the
an
rules.
attack would do like the same thing, but
So it says the rules don't specifically cover that scenario. So possible rulings, which is what I was going to do. Do a grapple check, and if you win the grapple check, you do it.
Right.
So you would need 2 different checks. One is for the grappling, and another one for forcing them to drink it.
Huh.
if he hasn't grappled, can he escape the grapple?
Oh, so I see. You cannot do it in the same turn. So first you have to grapple, and a round has to
Oh.
pass, and then you can try to feed it to
Okay.
him. Unless you have action
Huh.
search.
That makes sense.
And this is entirely up to the DM's discretion.
Okay.
Can you try to like break a bottle on his head?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to break a bottle on his head then.
I'm gonna say that I would allow it on 2 rounds. Yes.
I'm just gonna try to break a bottle on his head. So I quit my bottle. Is that an action to equip?
Wait, can you grapple him and I poison him?
You can change equipment once per turn for free.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna quit my
I
bottle.
think it's because you need to do 10 damage. I think both of you just attack him and then we wake up the Jew.
And I'm gonna smack him upside the head. If I can. The heck, it's not showing my weapon on me. Maybe I'll just do this.
Empty bottle. I need to put icons in all your items. There's so many. He has like pure ethanol, Tavish's black.
The guy is unarmed. I think a 10 hits, right?
How's a 10?
A 10 just hits.
Ooh.
You need 10 to knock me out. That's a no.
4 damage.
You got this, Paris.
Like,
I
four-
know it's his turn.
And
first.
then
Oh, roll like a persuasion, like or something.
and
My
then
persuasion's so low,
he's
but I
still
think that's an
he's
idea
still
for the
wait
game.
he's still prone, right? So that means that I had attack with advantage.
Oh, you did. A fish for crit. Go.
Hopefully
Crit,
crit.
fish, crit, fish.
Let's go.
And no crit for me.
No. All right. So that is Tavish's turn. My turn. Yeah?
Am I like I'm within melee range, right? So if he tries to move from here, I can get an opportunity attack.
That is correct.
Okay,
So I
okay.
get up, and because I'm an idiot, I'm not a proficient fighter. I don't know that I can disengage. Instead of I'm just like crawling at first and then running, and you see your opportunity to hit him, no problem. So go.
Break another bottle on his head. And then if you roll a 4 on damage try, he's cooked already.
No, just barely not.
Oh well, Paris gets a chance. Paris, do you have a melee weapon?
She has the dagger.
You have a
Um,
short sword. You have a short sword. and
I
stuff.
do. I have a poison short sword right now.
Now let's look at your paper doll. So
I
we
don't
can
think
see
it's
what
poisoned
combination
anymore,
you
No,
use.
right?
I do not have my poison sword equipped. I don't think
That's
so.
correct.
No.
Ah, you
You
gotta
have
have
your
it quick.
trusty dagger equipped. So you can use
Is
the
it
trusty
still
dagger.
poison?
The trusty dagger is poisoned.
Okay.
Well, the dagger
So
will weigh
I
on short rest.
The dagger
On
actually,
long rest.
the dagger actually might be better
Okay.
than a sword because you're proficient in the dagger.
That's
Correct.
oh,
true.
am I? What does that mean?
That means that
You
you
get
okay. The
+2.
proficiency is a number. There's like a flat number that is on your
When I
character
roll
that
it.
that changes with your level up. Whenever you level up, your proficiency goes up as well, and it's something you add to things you have proficiency in, which are things, for example, in your case, like a dagger, because everybody has proficiency in daggers. But
Mhm.
for example, Aegon didn't have proficiency, so he did not add a +2 until he learned that proficiency, and now he does. And at level 1 is a +2. So now that you're using the dagger, you do have that proficiency. So roll it normally, and let's see what happens. Remember to target though.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So I click on that and I do this, and I'm going for the guy who's standing up. Did I get him?
I forgot to add poison, but I didn't really need it.
Target
my
on the
bit.
floor here. You have to target here.
Yeah,
with
on the
T.
floor. Thank you. I think, yeah, I've got it. There we go. I hope I haven't got Najim. There we go. And now I click on attack, right?
Yes.
No, no.
That hits.
Let's go.
Nice.
Also, it didn't add your stuff.
Efficiency, yeah.
Let me
Oh,
see.
it didn't
You
enter.
should have had a
That's
+2.
Oh yeah, it says not proficient.
And then my poison as well? Or does that?
Proficient. There
Attack
we go.
plus poison. Do
So
click
attack
damage.
plus poison. So it's click damage, and then we do another 1d4.
And if he doesn't
Damage?
fall here, he will fall to
In the
me.
chat.
And
In the
actually, you
chat,
have your turn.
click on
It's my turn.
damage. Ooh, minimal damage. That's not good.
And then
Now
D4.
now roll another d4. You can actually just click on
Okay.
damage. There's a d4 as well. Come on.
Ooh, double minimal damage.
It's okay. I think me and Paris both get our turns now.
That's correct. Well, no, but I get away though.
No, you moved like 15 meters because you were prone. You didn't get the full 30.
Oh, you.
Is he prone?
But I have my action, so I can do 15 plus 30.
Was it? Because you like
Okay, so I'm flat on the ground, right? I start with 30 feet. I get up. I spend 15. So I have 15 left, and then I have my action to dash and get another 50, another 30. Sorry.
was it not just double whatever you have, so you get like
No, it's
30
double
total?
max.
oh.
He gets away.
Is he
I
within
mean,
my melee
we
range by
could.
any chance?
Nothing.
I mean, we could still pull Najim out.
So he
I
bangs
feel
on the door.
like
Open! Somebody's trying to kill me! Tung, 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 tung.
I mean the other guy's non-lethal, so. Does the door open by any chance? Can we catch him?
Let me
They've
think.
heard. We should get away, I think.
Try to.
So the door opens all of a sudden. And he's like, "Oh yes, please save me! Save me!" And all of a sudden his face goes limp. He's like doing this fluttering with the eyes, like when you feel incredibly intense pleasure, and you're like, "I won't let them. I will not let them touch you. I never, never." And he pulls out a blunt knife. You're never gonna touch her.
I think he still has like 30 movement, so he can probably get to me. I don't think we can get any damage for the others.
I have 15. I'm gonna go 15 of the way towards you guys. He comes running
then-
with these crazy eyes that he did not have before, wielding his little knife.
Paris, try to wake up Najim while I take care of this dude.
Okay, cool. So you've got him. No worries then. I will. I wanted to. So I have two ideas. I could either roll medicine, to see if I have something like on me that I can, like smelling salts or something, or I could roll poisoneer, just open one of my poisons and put it under his nose.
Either
I think
way,
medicine's probably better.
Hmm.
Although Poisoneer will have a higher roll, so I don't know.
up to you.
I just don't know in my character lore that I don't know if she's got any medicine on her or smelling salts. in
Either
her
thing
bag.
can work. It's up to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go with poisoneer. So she goes in to grab her simple poison she already has, and she's hoping to hold it under his nose, and it's gonna wake him up.
All right. You produce something, and basically he's just drunk. There is not that much more to it. But and as you produce this substance that is so irritating
Really?
that he begins to like almost sneeze while he's asleep. He's like, and his eyes open. Oh, by the love of the one that is holy. What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, where the hell am I?
Amazing.
You... Oh wait, I can't
Yeah,
speak.
yeah, yeah, I get to attack this dude now. And then with non.
He's, however, still extremely drunk. He's like stumbling about. What is going on over here?
Okay, well, I attack this random dude.
That hits. He's about to stab Najim in the back, like, you will not touch her.
Oh damn.
And you just like, you don't even hit him. You just put your sword in the way, and he like crashes against him. It's
There we
very
go.
loud ring.
There we go. They're both knocked out now. Can we tie them up?
Let's get out of combat.
Okay.
All right.
Well, these guys carried you here. That building is probably where they didn't want you to go.
He turns around in his drunken stupor as he mentions.
Be
Well,
careful
your-
though.
your
Be
cocoon
careful though.
was-
When
yeah.
one of the men walked in, he made a face of pleasure and then walked up to attack us like a crazy person.
Oh, interesting. Well, I have to say that your concoction is quite dangerous. I have never felt so sickened and and so stupidly drunk. So the taste.
Can I
is,
use a healer's kit on
outstanding.
him?
Oh, well, it will not help with the drunkenness.
Oh, no? Okay.
So he looks at the door and he says, "So this is the place that has been avoiding me all this time, huh? Well, I have to thank you once more, friends. I do think that I might have to face this alone.
While you're drunk?
Though you're welcome to join me if you don't trust my ability to stand." And he stumbles.
Can I so I have the brewer supplies and I'm wondering if because one of the descriptions for the brewer supplies is that I gain additional insight when I treat somebody from alcohol poisoning or
Oh, that's awesome.
so can I
You
use
should-
that perhaps to
Help him?
to
Sure.
help him just a bit maybe?
Roll that brewer. Roll that little bit brewer.
Of that
Um,
brewery.
Now,
Nothing
brewer.
good.
Let's
And,
go.
I wonder if we should make a profession of this thing, because
You should. Holy shit, that's awesome.
you know, like brewing skills. I think it would just be cooking. Like add any of this experience that you do brewing to cooking, and that works.
Oh, and he would get the brewing cooking bonuses, I think, so that would put him over 20.
Yeah, he didn't have first proficiency for some reason.
Oh. I don't know what kind of proficiency would you even have with that? Brewer supplies.
Oh, you just get +2, so you get a 21.
Oh, nice.
So, you do a little quick, you know, open an egg, just scramble it a little bit, put a little bit of a day old milk, and then some other stupid shit. And you're like, yep, drink this. It's like, oh, well, if there is one thing I can trust you with, it's probably alcohol. And he takes just chugs the whole thing, and then he walks in the direction of the door. Do you guys accompany Najim?
Do we want to join him?
We're close to exhaustion. I don't think we should, guys. But that's what
It's 9:30.
me and
There's 2.5 hours left. There's 2.5 hours left. We'll probably be fine. There's 2 hours and 10 minutes left. We'll probably be fine.
It's just one house, but the hell could go wrong?
Yeah,
a demon
exactly.
queen.
I mean, goat is back, so that's awesome. I'm happy now.
Can I please roll an animal handling to see if I can apologize effectively to the goat? The goat's followed. Okay, that's a sign.
Sure.
I will take
Go
that
on.
as a sign, but also just
will
like,
also
I'm
take
so
it as a
sorry. I didn't mean to leave you. I just didn't know how to help you, bro. Paris didn't say any of that, but she thought it. Dang it.
The goat is just a goat. It doesn't even realize that you're talking to it. Oh, you
Okay,
feel better
so
for
Paris lost her
apologizing.
mind. Losing her mind.
I mean, if the team
You
is
feel better for
already going to
apologizing.
succeed on it, if we help as well, that would be good. And then if he's gonna fail, we might be able to make a difference. So it's up to you guys. Though.
Hi, what the hell? Suppose the knights. Suppose it can't get any worse, right? I don't know.
All right.
Let's move forward.
Najim
Yeah.
opens the door. Oh, you guys.
I am a giant.
Oh, they work.
The team is tiny now. I also can we tie up these guys real quick?
Do you have rope?
I don't know. Does
Let's.
any of us have rope?
We can tie them with their own capes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's tie them up with their own capes.
Okay, sleight of hand from somebody.
Or can we all do it? No, whoever does the best.
Sure, I just wanna.
Oh, we don't even need to. It's fine. Tavish got
Maybe
that.
I need to.
Tavish
Paris
has
opted
had
out.
the. Yeah, I'll refresh because I moved it. My thing is the same time you did.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Not a big deal.
So at the same time, I also want to plant bottles of liquor like next to them and like spill a little bit on their face to make it look like
He was just drunk.
like they were just drunk. And
They
maybe-
was just
Yeah,
drunk.
they wouldn't be tied up if they were just drunk. But yeah. they were
Oh,
just-
true,
Yeah.
true.
It's good enough. They could have like tied themselves up. It's okay. They're drunk.
Yeah, maybe
So,
maybe they were doing some sort of bet.
The mud, the dirty water. Oh wait, I just realized that we've been hearing the fucking carriage sound all this time.
Have we?
Is
I
it-
haven't heard it.
I mean, you guys probably have the sound so low that you don't hear it.
I have it at
Uh,
max. I just haven't heard it.
Wait, look, I'm gonna play it. Do you hear it right now?
Oh yeah, Yeah,
It's the playlist volume.
I hear it.
I know. I have it at max. I see it.
What the fuck? You
By
hear it?
carriage, how else? 10 minutes and 20 seconds out of 38 minutes, and it's just not playing. It should be fine. We let's focus on this for now, and we can
Okay,
work on that
whatever.
later.
Well, let's get some.
Wait, I have the playlist volume itself really low. Never mind. It's okay. We're good.
There we go.
My end. Anyways.
Yeah, can I get some creepy music?
It's dark.
Darkest dungeon music. Oh no.
No, not that one. Too dark. Go back in the darkness. Dial it down.
More light.
Did Najim actually talk with that accent when he's playing this character?
No,
Oh,
I just cannot do his accent. No, give me some fucking creepy, not fucking horrible. Okay, okay. What the fuck? What is this? I asked for creepy and they give me this shit?
Let's play the Lavender Down theme or something. I don't know.
Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna get one of these. Okay. Mysterious ambient music, sure. That's perfect. That's what I was looking for. Let's go.
that's all. Ooh,
Alright,
spooky.
so
Also, can we
And
roll religion before doing this? I want to make like a sound of the one and then roll religion.
that's very nice. Go on.
Sorry, Paris refuses to.
I also joined in that.
Alright.
I'm interested though.
Let's go 19. I guess you could give Tavish advantage. Because you're interested and you're
okay,
looking at it.
She
Let
was,
me
I say she
message
was
you.
interestingly, like, you know, trying to write down everything.
Yeah, and that could give him advantage maybe.
No. She's
Doesn't
very
need
much
it.
against this shit. So you both roll
Okay.
18. You both hold well actually do you have a holy symbol, Aegon? No, right? You just like try.
I think the Eastocks thing is like close enough.
Yeah, that works. So you just began to recite the stock while Tavish does his human prayers. And you both all of a sudden get this surge coming from your marks. They stir. You feel fear. You feel the slightest hint of hate. This bad taste in the back of your mouth. You feel almost disgusted by something nearby.
Uh-huh.
Something evil this way comes.
evil.
Yeah, pretty much.
And okay, that's about it. Yeah, I don't have to do anything else. And then what's going to happen is Najim will open the door, and as he does, he's like ready for anything. He has like his hands in a position where he might be ready to cast a spell. But then he looks left, right, within, and he's confused. He says, "This is empty, friends."
I can.
Can we do an insight check or something really quick? Or
I'm
what
gonna
would
do
perception?
an art.
He begins to walk inside,
I'm gonna follow behind
and
him.
all of a sudden you begin to hear something, but it doesn't emanate from the house. You see that Najim probably is not hearing this because he doesn't react to it. But you both like you'll stop and you look at each other, worried, as you hear her. I've tried to keep him away.
Oh my god, that hurts my ears for some reason. I c-
Oh, that was so scary.
I
Yeah.
tried to save him. For his own good, misled, so he could forget. If you care for Najim Nader, take him away.
I try to.
Can you say that with like normal
I-
voice, please?
Wait, was that not audible? Can you not understand me?
No,
Talk to it-
I could
talk
hear
to
it.
it
I
without
understood.
audible. I
All right,
didn't.
so the voice beckons you to leave, not to leave, to get Najim away, as they or her has been already trying for his own good, she says,
I,
so that
I try to pull Najim away with his clothes.
Well,
pull from him.
now can I say something and insight check at the same time?
Yeah.
And who are you to decide what is best for him? And then I will insight.
Najim feels your tug and hears your voice, Aegon, and he turns around in confusion. What are you talking about?
There is a voice coming from inside warning us. Do not let you there. It says that you're in danger.
And then I roll 21 on insight to like see what the fuck the voice is up to.
The voice is otherworldly. It is very strange. It almost speaks in rhyme. It's very alluring, and you can't. It's this sort of feeling where you just can't look away. But in this case, it's hearing.
You can't
And-
hear away.
You can't hear away. you can't pull yourself away from it. From your attention is way too dragged in. And aside from that, the only feeling that you could try to discern from just the voice, because inciting somebody without seeing the facial expressions or having context, it's very hard. But from the voice and the voice alone, there's only one thing that you could feel, and it's this pure melancholic love, like actual care.
I take a look at Tavish and Barris to see what they think as well.
I don't like this one bit, lads. We should probably leave, Mr. Najim. I don't. It seems dangerous for all of us, especially you.
Okay, she's fine. Man, I thought Paris was gonna freak out about having a voice in her head.
Okay, I take a look at Najim and I tell him. Okay, how do I explain this to him and tell him what do you want to do? What do you want? Because I want to leave the choice to him, but it's difficult to like say it, explain it.
Well, I think
I think
it's a perfect time for you guys to think about it. Talk to amongst each other if you wish. But we're gonna leave the result to next week. What do you guys think?
The next time.
Oh
Dragon
god!
Ball Z.
This is literally a Dragon Ball Z episode. What are these cliffhangers?
In 5 days, we will be back.
We'll see what this dark creature has waiting for you within this house.
I hope we
Alright,
don't need
guys.
it. That's my goal.
You just like turn around. You're like, fuck this. Bye bye.
Yeah, we could talk about it in the chat and everything, and then we'll figure it out for next week.
It's up to you guys. Thank you
Totally.
so much for coming. I really really enjoyed this session. It was lovely, and
Yeah.
I was actually caught aback. Not caught aback. I was surprised that you went with this event right away, as the other players that have played this new version of the module have never given Najim the priority. So I was a little bit unprepared. But
Cowards.
We did both. We did like three things at the same time. We got Tavish out of his demonic deal, which was great, and we did the thing at the same time, and it just worked out.
yeah, it was lovely. You guys are doing great. I really appreciate this campaign, and I think I'm gonna prepare a bit more content because I mean at first this was supposed to be something short, but as I was role playing it, I was really enjoying it. I think I want to make a little bit more of a little adventure here in this hotline, at least one fight perhaps or one event,
Okay, that's fine.
and we'll have it for next
Okay.
week.
Let's go.
All right, guys. Well, this is to unlock possibly one of two paths, depending on what choice you take. Of course, none of the paths are going to be blocked off or lost forever. You simply won't be able to get those abilities from here. And the paths are obviously the path of the bard or the path of the warlock.
Hmm.
So we'll see.
Does anyone here actually want warlock abilities?
I don't. I want sorcerer abilities.
Yeah, and what about you?
I especially don't want to be packed with a demon.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Like
Warlock,
that's a-
it's an extremely what's the word? Warlock is not a hard class per se. They're very very strong. It's more like they're extreme. You know, like they take a lot of strong role play and they high stakes with your patron and whatnot. But
yeah, I'm
we'll
good.
see.
Probably. If I'm
You
gonna
might
have
be
a warlock
tempted
patron,
to
it's
take
gonna
one
be
of
the
the
one, and then I'm just gonna be a priest or a paladin.
I used to play
Oh,
warlocks in WoW, so I'm like, that would be really great for a different character.
well, I do
Yeah,
want to
for
say
our
one thing. You
pirate.
don't have to take. Remember, you're not taking warlock. You might just be taking a singular ability.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you should start thinking the first from the first ability that you guys get. You have to start thinking about, okay, so if I am a fighter, right, if I have like action surge and a fighting style, then I'm a fighter, right? But what happens if I have action surge and I also have warlock incantations? What am I? Because I'm not a fighter or a warlock. And why am I saying this? Because at level 3, that's when you are supposed to make the name for your own class and you start making a thematic. So, what would be a guy with action surge and warlock incantations? I mean, think of a name, right? Like, I don't know, an incantator? I don't know. Whatever you want to name
yeah.
it, whatever you want the thematic to be about. And of course, make that has to be with the abilities that you actually want to use that you pick. Of course, that's
I
very
think
early.
level one,
We're very
going
early
from
for that,
level
though.
yeah, going from level 0 to level 1 is one ability, I think, and then two more in the two abilities, so we'd have 5, I think.
It's one for level 1 to 1, 0 to 1. It's another one from 1 to 2, and then it's 2 from 2 to 3, etc.
Oh, okay. And then it like gains an ability gain, I think.
That's correct. There's more abilities, the more levels you get.
So how it's difficult to like name your class at level 3 when you're gonna get like 17 or 18 more abilities at minimum.
At level 3, you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No, wait, that's 1 to level 1. Another one, so that's
Up
2.
4,
Level
yeah.
2, not to level, wait, yeah, to level 2.
Yeah,
And 2 more,
we
4.
have
You're gonna have
abilities
4
for
abilities. With
barbarian,
4
but
abilities, you have to already be thinking about a thematic.
yeah, because for me, I'm gonna have half of my abilities from barbarian, but I'm probably not taking many more from barbarian. Honestly, like I don't think I need that many
There's
more.
some really good
You
fighter
can
ones,
always
that's for sure.
you can always add like a raging to something else, like veteran, like raging veteran, or something like that, and make your own class about it. And of course, after every or so level up, I'm gonna make you guys rethink about your thematic.
Oh
And
wait, if we change the name of the class every like 3 levels, that would be awesome.
it's not 3 levels, it's less. But the thing is, why does this all matter? Why should you care? Because in previous campaigns, that was it. It was just a name. But now it's not. I will reward you guys for cool thematics with abilities. So, for example, let's say you make a whole character about poisons, and you go all about assassinations and whatnot, and you call your character, I don't know, like a poison murderer or something, or whatever you come up with for your class. And if
Poison pilot.
your abilities and your thematic make sense to me, then I will give you after that so many level ups, maybe level 3 and another one at level 5 or something, a feature that goes with your abilities and with your thematic.
That makes sense.
I reward you
like a
guys
story
for
play.
making class.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
And
might go with
also,
something like Raging Duelist or something, because I think I'm going to like go for Fighter. I think maybe it's
that's
Action
cool.
Surge.
You can actually
Yeah.
support yourself with AI if you're not good at names. You can go and ask what could our character using these abilities be called for each new class and whatnot, and maybe choose from there. It's up to you guys how you get the name, but and the thematic. But I recommend you think about it. And this is what classes is all about, right? Make your own concept and enjoy that.
Yeah.
Also, whatever class you make during your campaign becomes an established class in the future. And sometimes what I do is like with Najim, he represents his own class that he can teach you. So your character may remain in the world to teach other players the class you made.
That'd be so cool.
That
That's
would be
so
cool.
cool.
So yeah, have that in mind. And I think that's about it for today, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I really, really enjoyed this campaign. I'm trying so hard to get people, but I just can't find anybody. I think the summer is dry as hell. Oh well. Anyway,
It's
I'm gonna be
okay.
going now. Thank you so
I'll
much
go
for
as
coming
well.
again, and
Thank
I'll be
you,
seeing you
Val.
guys next week. Bye bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Are you
Okay,
guys right
well,
up? What are your
by the way,
plans?
before we leave, really quickly, what do you guys think of just giving Najim the option? Like, we can write up like something to say together, and then have him decide.
It sounds like Najim is actually quite persistent in wanting to go in there. I kind of want. Well, out of character, I want to go in there.
I want to go in
Mm,
there, and I feel like Najim is going to want to go in there, and that's why I'm giving him the option, because we don't want to like decide for him, you know?
That's fair.
out of character, I'd say, like, and especially when Belle says he's gonna like make something really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Yeah.
in character, Paris is definitely like, no. If she can get us to not go in, she's like, let's not. But she's not so insane that she's gonna refuse. Like, she's chill, she'll
Yeah.
go, but she doesn't.
I think none of us want Warlock abilities, at least right now. And if we do want them later, I doubt Val's gonna he's not gonna permanently lock them out.
But I
And
do
even
want
if like a
I do
fully,
want Bard though.
yeah, Bard is like way
Mm-mm.
more Tavish as well. So we want to do the James thing.
Yeah.
So scared. I'm like, we're gonna die.
I'm gonna DM Val just so he knows that we're probably going with the wide path, just so he
Yeah, no, we are. Well, I mean, we're
we're
gonna let him roll, right? You want to give him the
yeah
choice?
yeah we're probably gonna give Najim the choice, and we assume he'll want to go in, so we'll be going with wide path. Also, Tavish equals Bard, so yes, there you go.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Bard for some, like probably for the
Yeah,
first,
no,
first
you're like
or
gonna be like
second
at
level,
least partly a Bard.
and then I'm gonna do wild magic.
Yeah, that's awesome though.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for the session, guys. I'm going to
Yeah.
go for today
It was
though.
great. We even went into overtime.
We did,
We
yeah.
did. I
We did like 45 minutes overtime.
Yeah.
Right.
We did that last session as well, I think, but that's because we started a little bit late.
All right.
Okay, well,
We did not, and because we finished early the other time as well, so we got to add
it
time
like
to it.
matched up, yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think Val just enjoyed it a lot and didn't have anything to like stop.
I hope so.
And
It's
then when
so
we
rad.
reached the point where he wasn't as prepared, he just stopped so we could for next session.
I'm trying
But
to
yeah,
read about the work.
I think for my third ability, I might go for like a fighter action surge, so I can multiple attack.
Yeah. And also that thing I recommended you. I forgot what it was.
I also forgot what it was, but I think that might be, if it's good, it'll probably be my fourth ability.
Yeah. Although the rage is also really good too, though.
Yeah, I'm going for unarmored, rage, fighter action surge, and then one more thing maybe.